like to get both things. Just
All
my
these
walk out
fairy
5 feet
tales
and
are
I'm
full of shit. Oh my fucking. Oh, them dirty foot boy.
I been can make a thumbnail for you dog. Just Lord brother. No brother.
I know.
Do not say with no thumbnail for machine man dog. Make a thumbnail for you dog. You cannot ask me bro.
Brother, me. Alright, Curtis, make
So
it
somebody
You
thumbnail,
just
Curtis.
ask brother.
Make it thumbnail, Curtis.
That's all I need to say for that.
Curtis is a man.
Monk check the
Motherfucker,
Discord.
how that? I can't monk that. That Max Jaffe account, I know I can't get it, dog. Style thing.
Can't even get a login bro.
Yo,
You know
I'm
them
text that
game.
right
Can't
now.
even get it in,
Yo,
dog.
I'm text that right
From
now. Come
last
out
year,
like
no,
that.
bro. From last year,
Bro,
Max
tell
man
you,
feet, yeah.
remind me, brother. Remind me, brother.
I reminded you last night,
Text
G.
me
I
forward.
reminded you last
Yo,
night,
I'm
G.
text that.
Text me forward that me ask you.
For the locks.
More time this got me gone up, up, in a the what? Little time this got me gone up, in a the cool.
Come on. How you suit there, you know? With the
You know, son.
thumb
You know,
thing
son,
there.
come like in people them just full of excitement.
Remember, like,
Full of excitement. We can't hear
Cool
it
that.
from
450.
full of
Away.
excitement.
One of them I take for the top there for the birthday, and one of them I change.
We can go. Pull up.
damn,
You
man,
need
who
just
you
Which
can't
part do
pull
we
up,
keep it?
dog of a fat Benz over there, but you can't pull up.
The other one, the more go. Four already.
Fat Benz,
Yeah,
man,
one
for the
little one
garbage,
chatty done just as
but
you,
you
man.
can't pull up. You're the man, you see it? You see it? Poor lifestyle.
You know what? Just my killer in the dog. Just going like him on a killer in the dog. You see me?
Both him have one catty, you have one catty on this side. Poor lifestyle, dog, I see it.
Sometimes I do this, I would just give a call and make you know, say, yeah, I touch on you on a party, you know?
60 seconds.
Yeah, you jet forward. Come on.
Devil in a red dress. Bang, bang, on the trigger. No, you to confess. If my brother create a channel to join it. I never subscribe to it, dog. Devil in a red dress.
Thằng nào lùn chút cơ đi á, lùn mẹ mày già mới lùn á.
I won my last match.
Saying forward. Scrims is not bad, bro. Scrims is bad.
Mẹ già rồi còn trẻ trâu mới lùn.
Or the playing pads, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Quay cái thằng gà đi mày à.
Remarks.
Lên non phải lùn lên non.
Lâu ơi chơi chơi ra cho mình lâu ơi.
I follow now. Oh, great. And the whole on follow me already.
Block. But the game out for a body. Draw.
Me do jump out.
Outside. They say they're no unknown.
You want to watch your script game, Papa? No comment on your script game.
So the party I go second. I'm gonna do me here next week then. If I go so, can make me such me so.
Yeah, make me such.
So I'm just going boom and then I come to Jamaica I follow
Head
me.
toward this
Uncle,
point.
Uncle there, that's so we can go get.
Come to Jamaica I follow me. I just come back up to me there. I go free coop and then come
What
back.
does Jamaica go?
Say, I go look for,
My dear Mobby.
I look for such B.
Oh my god, dog.
No, to Jamaica long though, probably one week and 3 days.
Which part you did that? Come get all in there.
And I come back up to the Georgia. My birthday weekend one go Miami.
You did born, Joe? You did the Japan that
No brother, I did bad man.
Hold on. Bar for the youth?
I wonder if my CC WMP or DB. Nice,
DBS.
Eat like already, dog. Well, after them,
I got supplies.
Let's start that counts. Jar travel. Like, you know, see, when I milky them.
You got a fuck them over there and sit on the pan and you know.
In a life, you have to just travel and man, I enjoy life, brother, I swear.
Oh, you're right.
You enjoy life, people. No matter what you're gonna do that.
You can see it here. So it shakes it.
Shakes are doing here.
The chicks look up in there.
Here probably soon done.
You're not being beaten, they're not being made better.
Not done here, brother, not done here. Next week, in December.
They just started.
Not done here for December 1st. Come on to go there first.
I got supplies.
Do a two piece, my bro.
Oh, I'm doing 2 this every boy, girl, gone, brother.
I two piece, nothing, you know. Three do it, I feel I just come here.
2 this is some other sweet. And I'm do 2 this. All time I like I'm just me, but I'm here. Me do me here quick, but I lose. My wrong gas tank, brother.
I got supplies.
I know some me lose something here, but I'm me just catch up.
Madam, ini pasal dia mana.
Then time I know some go route up, me catch up with her.
Cuman ketiga
Mistake. Jacket.
If I know some thing there. What this me? What me I do it? Wow. What this me? I found the badge and Uzi. How can I load this me, brother?
Saya gini something that's enough for them gini. Then Dennis. Ya bin suit buat Marabin. You really admire it Marabin to start using.
What? Where is it? Where is it?
There's the ultimate.
I got supplies.
Car here again.
What? Repeat?
The blue ultimate suit that you have? Yes.
Yeah.
You say bad. Never really moved it to start wearing.
Mano, clean that. That's a map of free. More than other one I come with the UMP, but that I first call them come true.
Bro, the UMP was forward back. Oh God, man, that most top. That's top, bro.
No who I go for that, you know. And no way that is in time I go for that. Why did my account is stuck up by UC by then?
Yeah, me, I go for that. There's no way that I miss me.
Nobody go for that, brother. Go come on.
5 time.
Go come on out quick. Everybody again.
Man, I business now. Yeah, Montasco. Montasco.
Yeah, big, you need to pass but on you.
No Mananasco.
I got supplies.
I got a couple of those. You ready now? Fun.
Yeah, ready.
I'm going to take up the scar and I'm picking up on the already.
Oh, I'm famous na the.
Watch out.
Where? You want to take it?
Grab me in your stealing phone.
Where then? I chamber place, Robin, upstairs.
Yeah.
Watch on say oh, yeah, trouble. Oh, you're the trouble. I thought you said sanctuary.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Come on.
Brother, more have yellow every state, brother.
Yeah, you.
So I know some travel go somewhere, brother. I have to go. But me a go to do so more. No, so me do so. I can make a one call. You know me?
The man like you, I don't aspire to be, you know?
Really?
Bobby,
Car.
hey.
Man, push you. What's up? Man, push you.
Push.
Man, pull up on with her. How are they?
Did
Most somebody was robbing. No, then top. Then top, brother. Brother, somebody has stream snipe.
You see them, Mabin?
Yeah,
They're
them
in
done.
front of me. They're in front of me.
Come here.
Yo, get by my car.
You know, I really take care of it.
In there.
Watch out.
Me hear one?
me get ran down about me there one day to just imagine me some.
Then shift there now, in front of me. Upstairs, going upstairs.
Go in the creators.
Triple stop. The whole to our Robin run with you like KG.
Watch out.
I think 22nd floor. Not sure.
More no all them locations. Or two more push up team there, you can't push up team more?
I'm safe
I
now,
can.
I'm not out in there.
No,
I'll
but
push up, I'll push him.
yes, the
I'm
fuck?
there.
I'm there.
No, brother.
That's not one time.
Yeah, more than one. One's on the stage.
Full squad coming up.
Ali. One's on the stage.
I'm clean.
The The man need we, I want need we.
Me somebody closer to Robin.
Oh, me yes. I get
Nice.
ass dog.
Hey.
Right.
Knocked
Nice.
one.
Oh, listen.
Me need pan up again. Me I need. Don't push you, me I need.
Yeah, nigga.
Cheers.
Let me first. One slip,
All
one slip, and one slip.
All dead.
Awesome.
Dog, the man name is so trash, dog. It does not a man slap him across him face. Dog, the man name is so trash, dog. Yo, the man at the hotel so long, you know? Can me hear me not job up me I say me I wonder if I'm mad, me I'm mad.
Yeah, you know, you me say Robin, bro. Somebody dey close to me, you know. But me don't know where boy, the father.
Dog, the man, dog, me I hear the little
That's
shuffling.
somebody close to me, bro.
Me I hear.
Awesome.
And the near them, me I
Oh,
say,
no,
dog,
what
there's
they do?
no way.
I want to say man, they close,
Sellers.
man, they fire me. I wonder, wait, when me looking at house, me see him.
Dog, in a house to bumbo clot, sit down, bro, comfortable.
What can I come give it?
What me do a day to me can I'm gonna I'm a day to talk to one. What that do?
Respect this stream tonight if anybody do that, you see me? Not good use.
I think I stream tonight.
But
That is
if you
weird,
want to see
though.
man pull up on me and Kratos can't watch me now.
What the carrot?
Yeah, the man
Premium.
them- the man-
You man
Premium.
just drive, come
Where
here,
you
bro.
cook? Ja, where you
Grab
cook?
grab
Marked a location.
Come on, zone, Robin, real shot. Orange.
My bin mark.
Hold on.
I'll be taking already, but
Let's get more needs. Another shit.
I love BBWs.
So I'm bugging about come on,
Marked a location.
I think we mark. Yeah.
My mark what?
Number that.
the carry food, we never send money for the carry.
That's but the food man left us. That's it.
This flow was fuck too.
Store your fridge, brother.
Brenda. Avoid right side. Avoid right side.
Yeah, man, go hard.
See
Yeah,
you.
people on the compound fighting on my.
Alright.
On green, I'm on green.
Okay.
People on the hill. In front of it. Wait.
We don't want to feed them. We don't want to feed them.
Play the compound them for now.
Head toward this point. Watch
Team
out.
rotate.
Yeah,
Team
man,
rotate,
no.
Kratos smart.
No, my guess up. Clear the stuff now. Well, you just have to take your little time, eh? Just take your little time to bomb. If you never see me, just see that. Just have to take your little time. The man the pan my come there.
Are you waiting up on
Watch out. Watch out.
Forward, my side. Forward. Come to me.
How much can I say, Kara? 3 gear?
Lol.
4. I just get change all I got. For speed up. 5, you know this man?
Company hill right, sir.
Kara, change gear, man. I'm leaving our speed boost.
I gear them for the guns. But not here.
I'll gear down, brother, because now, you can't get on for me like a freeze.
I gear them.
The Kara youth.
Bumbo, tiro, listen. Lebat tu.
Messi, Emi, Messi.
Robin, go and take a picture of me.
Boy! So what
Come on,
everybody? Oh.
Come on,
I
go
can't
on.
screenshot. Hey, car, rotate to me.
Watch out. Watch
Okay.
out.
So them I got a compound.
No, them
You
drive
heard
fast.
it. Him drive fast. Flip no. Could have flip
Car
man.
here.
Watch out! Watch out!
People born. Two guys born.
Yeah, them
Two
pull
guys
up a car.
born, two guys.
Yeah.
That's the two guys. It's two guys. Two them two.
A coupe just pull up.
Marked a location. Location.
Watch him on.
Buggy.
Car
Mirror
pull up,
buggy,
car pull
mirror
up,
You get shot from the compound on there. Sorry.
Knock one.
I'm coming.
Come, give me strength, give me
Watch
strength.
out! Watch out!
I'm coming.
Rap, Kratos, rap.
Too much
you
on you for more
can
promise.
see the shooter from the
I'll clear them.
Somebody
Man,
steal my
go
kill.
to the compound.
Well, them people kill,
I got a compound. Come.
Man, them come tired. Man, them come tired.
We're going to the compound. Come.
Hold on.
People on me.
Help!
No!
Watch a man, you
Still take the compound.
Yes, full send it.
Watch out!
One day in the house, I'm over deep.
Better go in the
Yes, they shall land. They shall go in the city.
Help!
Curse him.
One.
GG's.
Dog.
Monka Curtis.
God,
Nah, me don't need fucking decent, you know, dog. Mate, Exy, go fuck off with that, brother. Bumbuck, dog. Desync are literally the most annoying fucking thing in this Bumbuck like game, brother. Dog, my luck. Man.
Oh, Robin. You wanna play?
Sure.
We need one. Okay, I'm in
Yeah.
room.
Okay.
Let's go.
Look what I read outfit
OK，
man.
我家这个 shooter 不 OK， 我家
他不是啥都会啊！我操，各国语言都会。人家都是美国的，你说人家，不是人家是在美国那个的待着的，你
不是
说人家不会英语？
叉 弟，你为啥在纽约你还不会英语啊？会一点。
我靠，你们都在美国啊！
说两句。来，走吧，开房吧。
Should I was chafing? Should I run? Dog, I chew. I kind of panic this, like.
老铁们，又是老人背景出事了啊！
Oh yeah, I said Josh should I was chaf. Oh. No, make a player room. Just. That the thing just upsetting how the man shooting on my back. Damn, I close the door back on me, dog. We close the friggin' door and the man shooting on my back, brother. How the fuck that thing makes sense? Like, behind me, bro.
Hello.
I need a weapon.
你们会丢人吧？
Ain't supposed to overconfident with DB. Supposed to humble.
玩过这个。
Watch out!
挖墙！你咋的？我操！人家顶过来了！我操！原来人在这边。有个冲浪车来了。OK。狙吗？
Help!
我操！给我搞死了！救不了了！
Watch out!
这车子后面有一个。 车后面那是个长血还是打药？
Man, am I using it?
哎，我操！全都死了吗？就这样了。
看这个
Watch
下一
out!
个，别说话，别说话
N。去，
哦，这个雷丢的好慢呀，这雷。
2 3 4 5，还有实力。
这好有延迟啊！他妈了个逼，打了个屁啊！
人机，
这个有延迟
对人机。我会怎么了？我懂他们战术了，我现在懂。
OK。
来个人可以跟我，我知道他们上次怎么打的了。
他们是有个人拉后面。我来了。
Help!
好准！哎，不是有人在后面啊？左边跳了一
Watch
个。
out!
我扔雷了，围墙角扔雷了，
一个
牛逼！
亲自给我
牛，
站
我扔雷了。
Watch out!
这边停了一个，这边要顶上。牛逼！ Number one！ 牛逼！这一号不会交流，我们也不好和他交流，怎么办呀？
I mean, this one attack?
难搞哦。
那个牛斯拉会交流吗？
Bo noobi.
我会一点，但
This
是
team.
继续往右边拉，我感觉他们还是不会轻易改变战术。
他们有延迟，你知道吗？我都缩回来给我打死了。我知道了。
Help!
我操，好延迟！老子你妈的拉延迟就倒了。对，我这2个。牛逼！这个亲自怎么把牛斯拉
Watch out!
牛逼！这个延迟太高了，把我自己炸死了。
打雷了。
人在哪里？标点。
厕所后面。
Watch out!
我他妈！
我操，太屌了！不愧是他妈的，我操，这没有延迟，他打的太屌了。
没延迟就是牛逼，我们这延迟太严重了。
厉害 ！Number one。
Very good.
Yes, bro. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
他不带耳机吗？我去。
Man, tell me some beautiful team. They even know some is a one piece of boy.
是带了散热器。来了，
来了2个，拉开了。
Watch
这
out!
个顺秒。哦，那个大肠那个。
哎呀，错方塔了，不然错方塔了，哎呀，我也赶了。
压力给到你们。
哎，这人没看着牛斯拉，我靠！
哎，那边 QG 他们是中国人是吗？
华侨，或者你过上。
Thank you.
华裔都不知道。
啊，我怎么直接救起来了？我都不知道。我操，没子弹吗？
人家救了你，你他妈这么白给？
他救了我都不知道，你知道吗？他救我都不知道。
I need a weapon.
哎呦，我们被拷打了，我感觉，我一个没杀，我好丢脸啊！毕竟
我就杀了一个，
我一个没杀，好丢脸。
They are the discard.
几乎后面
What do you say in our discard?
Come on！
哇，好准，直接杠一下头。
I got drag one of them boy. Don't know what knock on.
来，兄弟们，来个鱼目混珠。
Man, det är sommardag.
Watch out! Help!
我操，好准啊！哎，我能救，我能救，第三，你拉个人在哪里啊？
我能救。
Där man reach
你这能救，别人还倒了一个。
我操，我开车回来。
我在位置要补，
Man reach upp försidan.
补位置的话，他们要过来。
One V team 杀 one V team
的呀，在对面。
动车了，
来了。
扫两枪，扫两枪，
Thank
扫
you
两枪。
还是2个人，我还以为是
怎么个事儿啊？
没打过。
加一把连狙，把他们全炸死。
那肯定的，这可是连狙高手，人家是打近战，他妈如果没延迟的话，我真是打对面是真的。
Gå ner boy. Säg. Watch out, kill
不是
my
断什么断呢？有种就给我上来！我操！哎，
吓死我了！
Someone kill himself.
垃圾呀！
我操，有点尴尬。
还是来，后面还是来了后面。
尴尬，有点小尴尬。
看他们这次会选择去哪？往哪边绕的？跟我说一下。你是打算往右边绕吗？
右边掉了，右边掉了。
Watch
哎
out!
我这边我这边掉了。
那石头吗？那石头吗？你补位置啊！有车的话就补位置啊！
Watch out!
那我去，帮我架！哎，右边有个车要来，我这有个车要来。
Och ett två på det. Nu var några två på det.
你那边又杀了一个是吧？
我这死完了。
你那就2个是吧？
Help!
要别冲，要
Där
no
man
Let's
reach
go.
no。
Så vi vet jag är fritt.
少一个。
Watch out!
上，直接上。
Q is easy them.
Okay,
Q is
okay,
easy from in there.
我这烟在哪里？
我车胎掉了。
All these pages are
哎我操，都转弯有点麻烦。我把哨载过去。
Watch out!
围起来。
我就1号，你们直接上。
OK。
一枪头，2枪身，1枪头。我看不着人。
OK，beautiful， 牛逼。
哦，小房间里，
Marked a location.
小房子围起来。
Thank you.
Nice。
终于赢了一把，好困难呀！
刚才也赢了一把。
你就赢了2把，他们赢了4把。那我
Well,
们
I'm
把都对不回来
disappointed with them with us guys. In a
有3瓶吗？我都是填的这边3瓶了。
哦，3
Very
瓶啊，
disappointed.
最后一把决胜局了。
我去，这个颜值奖。
你们好，要来了。
Samma time för sig.
这边来了。
Det här var så snart för din
OK。
哦，shit。
Watch
这
out!
边一个，然后我脸上是平房，这边一个。爆烧了。
Save me。
他妈有延迟，真的是太没有延迟太棒了。
是的。
牛逼！
Dog.
What the fuck？
牛逼对。
Dog. Why? Become a bit different. Make this a bit
Oh my
better.
太卡了。
Makes it a bit better about this.
你让他开，你让他开北美趴。
他这是北美趴，他不是亚洲。
啊不，开亚
Makes
开亚洲
it
趴。
be way better about this.
What?
Mommy outside? I'm here. Where's Sansa? Yeah, can't go down a lot. Why number 4 Sorry. All this hurt is a brother shade. But just not understand like why.
他们不打训练赛吗？
9.9啊，
I hate this
那
one.
没开法，
那就没了。
没了吗？
Clone bug away, so.
那个有，
Is that
那
different?
个他
Or is
更
that
新那个
different
房
one?
间，但是那个我问了
Yes.
QZZ，他说他更新那个房间，换那个房间号，然后你开始给我们那个是第一个原始的，
哎，左
然后
Watch
后
out
面有个，
But I come message.
你会把炮头控了呀 ？OK， 有雷。
反正是一个没
烧到一个，烧到一个，
牛
Watch
逼！
out!
我操，我直接封住了。
Watch out!
这还有一个，这还有一个在坑里。
Watch out! Help!
牛逼，2个助攻，
Why
牛
they
逼
mute?
牛逼
Where am I coming, you be?
OK，
，OK，好那个啥，
OK OK
好幽默
OK OK，
，OK OK，Number one，Number one，
那是 Number One。
你准备挖了一个，
Come near the dog.
准备坦克那边，
Watch out!
，Zone the pan
谁给我
right.
卡掉线了？我操！太他妈卡！
啊，
More
Yeah,
bro,
got
go over this. What are the odds, some right, guys?
他们
Watch
狗洞
out!
里面有2个，狗洞，
3-2都赢了。
Watch out!
我操，这就爆我一下，
Nah, it's a boy I kept what can't talk, dog.
Watch out!
拉个雷，
What a kept 6 minutes. Arcators.
扔雷了。
我操，去扛
又！掉一个，又掉一个，
Watch out!
看看看，
Help!
Win that boy. Jesus, and me to Mate,
Hey,
Chinese
Kara.
people them wash now, dog. I know you.
这坦克也有一
Watch
个。
out!
Movement. Move. Bomba, you know.
Watch out!
That's what I idiot.
This is a-
Medkit.
Watch out!
You have time?
我操！
哦，差一点，
Try, bro. Try.
嗯，没事。
Hello, bro. Influgan Gaming. Hello, bro.
老
What's
铁
up?，
我还打死一个
Welcome to the
都没
stream, bro.
Head toward this point.
他就我的这把分力，
让我们在这里集合。
Watch out!
还是我边那里有2个，
后
Help! 哎，你救你，我救你，我这盘。 Watch out!
Watch out！
叫你妈呀！操！鸡贼。
Thank you.
OK。
Watch out!
那边倒了，
有雷吗？
Help!
等我1
Yeah,
号，等
come
我
on
1
this
号，
shit on this man.
等我1号。
Watch out!
Bro, what's the creation code of this mode? The creation code is 52633.
他好假，我头都给他打没了，我蹲着，他头给我打没了，你信吗？
掉了，
That's the creation code, bro.
我们这脸上掉了。
是那狗洞里面的，狗洞。我
Help!
拔雷，别伤，我拔雷。
Watch out!
Go from up top.
你瞎了，牛逼！
No problem, bro.
瞎了，我这个傻，我靠！ Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, follow me。走这里很危险的，这位置。OK， 你要来 OK。Let's go， go。他不来了，我让他来的。
我左边，我两边没有看，这俩。哦，
Oh.
一零上下
Not true.
，left two，push。
Let's go。 Help me！ 牛逼！
Help!
Yeah, that man was.
哎
Where am I from? I'm from Jamaica, bro.
牛
How
逼
about you?
牛逼，哥们真牛逼！
Number one， number one。
Go and call me newbie here. I'm better than the whole of
Watch out!
Watch out！ Go！ 你上！我操，我也不知道怎么说。
上就 Let's go 啊 ，go 就没了呀。
我刚说了 go 呀。
这坦克，
Watch out!
后面那坦克。
台机炮那边，
Watch
台
out
机炮那边。
Two.
掉了。
Watch out!
掉。
OK， 又掉一个。
上。
Help!
OK，
But you QZ I can't for that.
Watch
掉
out!
掉。
Go！
Yeah, imagine our Christmas. So where's Monk? Turn on mic and say pussy or bat or bait boy. Why me I turn on bat and tell the man them that? But they feel like if you have love talk to people, brother. Dog, why a man must always put a PFP like this, dog? Like, I don't want dating website and thing in the dog, I just... Like, yo, don't know, dog. I'm afraid to say in my cut. What? No, brother. No, but they call him, them they call me newbie. Somebody else say, them I call me newbie and me better than all of them. Love from India. Okay, bro, heart. So why you never turn on your mic and say so? Because what's wrong, Infogan Gaming? Because like why? Man watch him pull up close. That me I try to show you dog. Man watch him pull up. Man watch him pull up in front time and shit for him dog. Sun comes in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. All of my dreams I spent on you. You know, if I say come, I think I do this machine achieve a life. Because nothing. Yeah, be it. My impression.
Somebody plays Somebody plays Somebody plays
Yo, this man iPad ever did, brother.
Yo, you wanna check out the flag? Why they do this by any chance? You wanna keep your mic close. Your mic is a little better if you don't know that. Wrong.
I'm not sure. Like, you know, one day I'm going to do, I just make my blood clot like charge. You see me? All of this I got fixed charge. I just mute my mic. You see? If happy ever after did exist, I wish it you like this. All this full of shit.
We have a second option. If Dart can beat Cass by 21 or more kills, then I will play Dark right now, free of charge.
Somebody boy will free of charge.
Go in the chat. I put that on his life right now, bro. Wait, what?
First of all, a whole. Not out of Madeira, I'm good.
But Chief, I gotta say props to you. You're really the most entertaining content.
Hola, Habibi.
It's actually funny. Like, your life's up to the stuff hilarious. You have 200 viewers, and each and every single one of you is just hating on you. Yo.
Well, last night I spent like 4 hours taking every one of my fucking sentences into the game, so it's perfect for every one of my fucking bullets. Yay! Now I
Give me a year again, bro. Only hit a year again, bro. That don't have any energy in it, man. Come on.
Yeah, actually, one of them sent him on TikTok. Cause I got
Yep, you were dropping boys. Fuck you, yeah, bro.
Combate find me now, youth. Jesus Christ.
Me being rich fan 2020 and a cat dog.
Yes, rich,
Me mom bench me up dog.
Where are we going?
No job with Porto.
Huh?
Portolo.
If not team, we can go lost if there's no team at lost.
There's 56 people in the There's gonna be at least one team in loss.
So, Porto?
Porto will be better.
We can play lost.
Man, I say some
I'm playing
bonus a
last.
while ago.
Sure.
I'm
We're
saying,
going lost.
The man them
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
brother, the man them got it for certain dog.
There's gonna be people. There's gonna be people Los Leones. Like, there's not
Yeah.
I know.
yeah.
But this fat guy was got listening.
I'm still fighting for peace. 'Cause I've got a thick skin.
I'm being rich from 2020 and
What a change, eh?
Good zone.
Jump board. I'm a gallery there.
Yeah, team on the
Yeah, landing far left.
Watch
Tian,
out.
We
brother.
can take our time. If we can find a car, I have a
Watch
bike
out.
here. You wanna just go? Like just leave, or do you wanna loot for a second? Go.
No, loot. The fuck? We're not afraid
I'm
if they're
not
gonna
leaving.
they push. We got a bus over
Head
there.
toward this point. Watch out.
I'm gonna go to the back right main building with this bicycle.
That's not Tiamba. Tiamba is fighting somewhere else.
Yay, I have an AUG. My favorite gun in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Fatih.
I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I'm doing
And
like
nobody's
I'm
close to them, right? We're good.
I got supplies.
Bro,
I need a
do I have
weapon.
to update my shit every fucking day? Forget I remove my FPG, but I have an FPG button.
Watch him. Minute 14, I'll say that I have a shake.
Yeah, window.
Hi, what are you playing? Me, I'm playing Scrims.
Meow.
I got supplies.
Is a female.
I got supplies.
Nobody's taking
Marked a
that back.
location.
Careful.
Marked a location.
There's a damn you. Let me mark shit.
I got
Careful,
supplies.
So
I want that
4
4x. I want it.
There's an
Careful.
8x
I
here
got
as well.
supplies.
There's a car 9 on this one.
It's the only thing I didn't change yesterday was my 8 scopes.
Come on, do we only have one car?
We got a bus.
Where did the team land? The team landed lost.
Yeah, they landed like far opposite side of us.
Yeah.
Bro,
So probably should be clear then coming to you.
I really want to try the AK, to be honest.
what's stopping you?
Finding one.
I'm not phoning you, brother.
Was it from? Someone come with me.
Come.
Josh should go with you. You better bet.
Me?
We should have all the right.
We're gonna come that
Sure,
side,
yeah.
so doesn't really matter.
No come say, I don't know.
I mean, I'm on the side of the car, so like it's kind of common sense.
You know matter.
I can, there's a bicycle.
Where I go, I rotate now. That
Probably
man have a
somebody
bike.
PS stream attack here. Or some 90 FPS.
190 FPS,
Some
so
music
bad
here.
be like more
What
like
they
my
want to
11 Pro. You can buy an Android with 90 FPS, bro. But if you're going to do that, just buy it with a
on the road again.
Just make sure say if you buy it like it's solely purpose for gaming. And you should be good.
What are you talking about?
Someone
No,
was
it's not
saying
somebody on the street.
on the street.
Yeah, buy an iPhone, bro.
But
Yeah, I always buy iPhone, don't buy no Android.
I mean, if the man have
hey,
the money, if the man have the money, if the man have the money.
Listen.
Oh, that's
I
somebody
don't
said creepy
appreciate
up
the Android.
Android.
Stop disrespecting
Oh,
the
shit.
Android, okay? Android can
Actually, deadass though,
Android.
if you're like not a competitive
Marked a
gamer,
vehicle.
buy like a OnePlus, it's fucking cheaper.
Exactly.
It's fucking cheaper.
Man say if you're
If
not
you're
a
not a
competitive player,
competitive
that's
player,
not
if you're
that
not-
doesn't
Yeah, if you're not.
literally doesn't
You're not.
apply to you, bro.
If you're a competitive
Yo,
player,
stop.
buy a
I
fucking
think there's somebody straight. I think that team is straight. I think that's how far it is.
You
Yeah,
expect
there's
it.
people straight.
On the 70.
just,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
around.
following
Oh.
Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos.
Can you go, baby? God damn.
Can we push you?
Damn car ain't moving, too.
Kratos.
I got render.
Yeah, church. I'm gonna church. I get it.
There's a level 2 vessel, man. Most of y'all don't have. There's a
Set the car
4x.
back,
There's a 4x.
Watch
He's
out!
on
Speaking of
more-
window,
I
they
got
know we're here.
supplies.
How much data for it? For this one.
If you see Ace car or something that is 556 type, then you have.
Yeah, there's a scar
Why are
in
you
one of these
shooting at
buildings.
me? What did I do to you?
There's a scar. There's a scar in that building.
Can't care, I mean, I go do that. Maybe
OnePlus phone, then around 90 FPS like iPhone 14 Pro Max. That's facts. Somebody else come here, come hold this through with me.
I'm coming and
I'll come.
coming.
I got a coupe, I'll come.
Oh, go.
Yeah, blue light touching up pick again.
That game I could have nice mode, that grip dog.
I had a grip, could have asked for.
A car?
Watch
A
out!
car just pulled up somewhere weird. You're so ass.
With the piece I know group there, so honestly. Our team just trust them.
No, I don't think the team.
No.
Hold on, put the head. The putty with the head, the body pass the ears. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that's right here, but look, that timber should be flagging the lobby, bro.
Dog. The jam tell her the body pass the ears, bro.
I see you. I'm not peek you, so I'm gonna look for me. If I come back there.
Maybe man want to get a beat drop off here. Just give me no. Beat drop.
Me put something over there for
I got supplies.
Yeah, like you know. I'm trying to play around. I'm here, man.
Beat drop. Them boy all look. No get that.
Not touch him.
Okay.
You can go on, try. You get knocked, you come measure. You got it, bro. Get knocked, bro. You got it.
Team move.
You see, because the man is in that building, I'm not facing nobody. I'm fine, I'm chilling. I'm just seeing cars and people. Can't shoot shit.
Hey,
Road again.
wanna come take my coupe? where you're at. Because I don't want to leave it here.
Watch
I'm
out.
gonna shoot it. And I don't want to leave it in the open where it's at, to be honest.
What did you say?
Can you grab my
Do you
goop
want to
Watch
take
out.
his
and
scope
just
and
use
move
it?
it?
Yeah,
Watch out.
and leave it there. Wait where you're standing, since you're gonna hold that. Because where it's at, if
Watch
someone pulls
out.
up like here, I can't get in it. But it should be good where you're at. And I don't want to keep it where I'm at because the fucking compound's just gonna tap it out.
I'm gonna go for that airdrop.
Watch out.
This one? I can see it, so.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay.
It's honestly, there's a lot of cover on it, to be honest. You can grab it. I'll move a little bit closer to it just for.
Oh my goodness, stop spinning out. Getting a lot of in there here. Why did it have to be so far? Medkit. Nope. Or an MK. They need to buff the MK, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in Metro, it's good if you can control it. Like.
Yeah, Metro.
It's a classic match. It's fucking shit.
It is.
Hmm?
I miss having this car.
Touch yo, yes
It's
man.
fun. Just can't get shot.
Yeah, dog yo.
Go ahead.
The Winchester would just be fucking broken.
Touch him again, yeah, touch him again. Dog yo, me you're rotted. Me now use my 5 I can't wait serious. Me have me gun in a so put on one place. You go around with me. Take up some more Winchester shot and come back for the father. Me I come back. Go on and done it.
On the road.
Ready again, part 2. Ready? Ready? Make it up. Ready? Set a picture too much money now come back. What a mighty God we serve.
I'll be 30 seconds to zone shift.
What?
30 seconds to zone shift.
If zone shifts, you want to just crash. If zone shifts lost, you want to just crash like maybe building on the side of the road.
Yeah,
Just farm for the rest of the match.
Yeah, we'll start quickly.
Huh?
Okay.
You know, you're one thing you're selling them for. We got edge zone. They don't have one. That's good.
I want to squat that compound.
Yo,
Where's my car?
Them all.
Where's my car? Is this my car? Yes.
I'm not sure. That's just
Sure.
Jay, you have to ring it. Jay.
You think yellow's gonna be free? No! Oh.
Be honest, bro. We'd be better going orange. Orange
Where's
is
Watch
right
out.
here.
Yeah,
okay,
it's gonna get
Watch
Watch out.
There's people there already. There's people
Create
there
some
already
gun
on orange.
You don't know. You know, this my company door roll on.
Come put my gun.
Watch out.
Can't find my gun on brother.
Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. It's free.
Watch
Come
out.
on, yellow. Yeah,
Yo, no
come
hold on, brother. I'm putting my gun on, can't find it, brother.
Yes, sir, Robin.
Come on, yellow.
Yeah,
Come on, yellow.
He said
Come
go
on.
yellow. He said go yellow.
Okay, come. Come in a Canada. They didn't get me surprise, you know. I left it at
Why would I play shoot out, brother? I'm not touch them and them not touch me, you know. I'm always see them shot me up. I'm full of fives.
You're dead serious.
Then why?
Did everyone not have a car? And
You did. Robbie can't find his car, so Robbie took just car.
Mean you
That's
could have
the
taken
last
could
thing.
have taken the cap on the road still. There's an M4 in here and a grip as well.
Kratos,
Is it
yeah,
M4
got
enough?
M4.
I got supplies.
There's a vertical grip beside it.
I'll get a vertical.
You taking the
Yes.
M4 as well?
Yeah,
Huh?
Yes,
no,
I
I'm
know.
taking them. He's taking the vertical.
Dang, it's a greedy people, ain't shit.
Yeah,
I know,
we
whatever
should
that
we
is.
expect.
That's normal. Used to it. Jamaicans and Indians, man. Same shit. Same shit. Slightly darker.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's not
No one take up my gun.
So just
I'm
slightly
gonna do
dark.
some crazy ass thing now. Once I'm find out I can shoot the Winchester again.
Like,
What am I?
oh, God, I see.
Go inside. Then I hear a man tell me something about my gun.
What? I crash for them crash right your foot. I see if you have them pick up the foot. When them crash right your foot, that more on them do. Right
Now,
your
me am
foot.
for them, brother. Me fire me am for them. Look, all the man kill this Winchester.
I think it's more than I favorite this.
Winchester, yeah. I bet. What's your gun?
Facts. I'm pretty sure those kids some tricks also.
Oh, that year. Oh, that
Oh yeah,
year.
shoot off, huh?
Watch out! Watch out!
You can tap into that, yo.
So much.
Oh, that year. Oh, that year. Me shot him all ago. Yeah, I'm out there, you know.
Yo, this kid is fun.
I watch you up there like you like that. Look at the buggy. You know, see buggy mash up. You see it? The buggy
Watch
mash
out.
up.
Man, them murder Jade. I went Jade Jam is Exos. What I tell you? We got that zone.
Watch out!
I think that compound is free. I don't see any guys on this from
I
my
know it's
Ooh.
I mean, I'm Robin. Robin over me. Yeah, I don't see the cars on the compound.
Watch out!
She go
How
quick
many
then.
get you?
She go quick then if it's free.
You ready?
Jack.
Take over my gun.
Yeah, Jack.
Now take over my gun. Wait, man.
I didn't see the cars on my angle. Yeah, maybe I got them.
Is Robin?
Walk my Winchester and I said I can go on take up.
We don't gotta move, there's 13 people left. Let us play here and over people. I hope people come.
We are the left. We are the left.
We are the left. Let's stay right here for three.
Let's, hey, somebody should go back though. Somebody
Yes,
should
are
go
you
back.
easy
Like
here?
one or two people hold.
There's a you.
Yeah,
Where?
there are two.
One or two of us
Marked
can
a
hold here.
vehicle.
And then one of you guys can go there.
Jaguar, things like one with just
Yeah,
Jaguar. Go back to it.
Yeah, man, I go fuck my Winchester.
They're fighting on the hill that we were at.
Yeah, man, I can't walk your Winchester up there, man.
Rotating right,
Marked a
rotating right.
location.
People on
Coming to
bike.
you? Or not? Oh, nice. Dog, tell him when to go to China, brother.
That dude don't know how to curve or arc or do shit. Only drove straight at the building.
Yeah, when Winchester, then I can't find a Utifi or Sita. Come back for your baby. You miss me? Come back. Baby.
You were on the final.
Yeah, 53 seconds. Yeah, 53 seconds with you. Do me good. Yeah, 53 seconds with you. Do me good. Give me sitting.
He's fucking Winchester, bro.
Imagine he gets some out.
I'm gonna fire it that's some work, but imagine me get
People
a
rotating
what I
here.
can.
Watch out!
He
Right
gets
here,
a
what I
knock,
can.
just immediately gonna push him.
It's a
He's not
bus
fucking
rush.
Winchester. Let's kill this guy.
Did they go on the
Oh, take care. Oh, take care.
Watch out!
Take care.
There's a bus. They're taking
Marked a
compound.
location.
They don't have zone though.
Watch
Is that,
out!
is that oh, they're coming
Watch
down
out.
right here.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Watch out, Magic. Abada kadaba.
Where the fuck?
Yo, we got it, we got it. Rabbi, let's get over there.
We got close up.
No, we got those. We really got those.
Oh, are you in zone?
I need
pretty sure up top.
consumables. Watch
Someone
out!
needs
Yeah,
to get
I
here.
have
You guys
already.
can go here.
Hold on. Let me drink up some booze.
Watch out! Watch out!
There's like 8 people left, bro, like total.
Our brother Kadaba.
The kids behind us, where did they go? You're shooting inside.
I shot a kid off a bike.
No, I'm talking John.
I don't know about the other buddies.
Where did they go?
Oh.
No, I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went.
A guy got his own. You know who it was? Huey kid got his own.
No.
Watch out! Look here! Someone here! Right. You know the rabbit have life.
We should be rabbit after life.
Brother, I can't fly, brother. The kitchen for skill can be sending no.
Forget to stream. Bro,
Watch out.
POV,
shots.
Watch out.
POV probably hard.
Bro said my POV
Move up
says.
to you now.
Watch
The car
out!
is here. The car's right here, man.
Let's see the people. Let's see the fight of the people in front here. Let's see the fight.
I mean, there's 8 kids left, by the way. So like, if they're
Exactly,
fighting, they're not
let's
enough. Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's a guy in front of me.
I'm coming. I'm beating.
In front of you, where? Can you give like a close mark? Am I close? Fuck, I'm getting shot right head.
Watch out!
I don't see him.
Where is he, Robin?
Sub-Jeff. I marked. Super front of me.
He's actually good, by the way.
Tap them out.
Oh my god, my scar is ass.
Nice.
2 in the
Watch
warehouse
out.
here.
Nobody
Watch
there
out.
stop place, Robin. You're going nice.
Yes, I said 2 in the warehouse.
out.
Warehouse. Yeah.
No, me attack.
Watch out!
No, bro. No.
Watch out!
Yeah, right here.
Oh, I see one now, heroes.
3 in warehouse. At minimum. My
He's
right's
coming.
clear though.
He's coming to
Hey,
me.
I
Yeah,
should
look
get
up.
a
Watch
knock.
out.
Look up, he's coming.
Yeah,
Look at
they went
that.
left.
Watch out!
He's right here.
He went left. He went left.
Watch out.
I'm going down, Missy. Get closer.
Okay, yeah, you're good. I missed that first
I'm below you.
I was moving.
What?
I can't see those kids.
Get a kid
Watch
here.
out!
Yeah.
Watch
Right over here
out.
with the sniper. He's moving in the bus.
Yeah, they
He's
know
one
that I'm
tap.
right here. I'm falling off.
He's 1 2.
This kid in this blue
Watch out.
container is this who? Yeah,
Watch out!
I know.
Who's
Did
that guy not
they
dead?
knock? Because someone died. Fuck.
No,
I gotta
no,
move the
no.
zone. I gotta move the zone.
He's right
Watch
here
out.
behind this.
Where can I pull
There's
up?
one
Can I pull
slot
up
of
on you?
wheels. You can pull up on
Pull up on trash can. Kratos.
No, not
I'm
me.
John.
I only have
John.
one.
Yeah, you can pull up on me.
That kid is gonna be an issue for me. Y'all gotta.
What kid? There's still 11 people there.
There's 3 guys to our right. So.
Oh, there's more than one.
Watch out!
Knocked him
Yo,
over there.
can we go on them? Because we need to be
No,
there.
no.
We need to be where they're at.
Yeah, go.
Over there? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go to that zone.
Cookie near, Robin. Cookie, bro.
One's outside the zone. Get a shot from me.
No! Nice. Are they out? Not all dead? Yes.
No.
Awesome!
He's in the car.
Mark
He's
the
in the car right
vehicle.
here. AFK in the car
Watch
right
out!
here. Orange car on me right here.
Mark the vehicle.
He's in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead.
Watch out!
The team up car.
Oh, Mba, Kunid.
Oh my god,
No, we didn't know he was in the car, bro.
He was AFK.
We got
Oh,
second. We got second, and I
That's
got a
what I'm
decent
saying.
amount of kills.
Dog, those kids, the only reason those kids even got come across is because we said it took them by the missions.
It was worth it though to get like we got a bunch of kills out of that too. Because if we could have finished that faster, losing 2 people that was dumb though. That kid was
if
laying
that
there
was a
for-
tournament, it was
No,
worth it.
I
but
got
this
I
is
got
from
needed
this
by the
one.
Yeah, it
by the
was-
host. I got needed.
It was worth it though. Like even in a tournament, it was worth taking that fight because those
Yeah,
kids
yeah,
had
yeah,
so we
yeah.
had to
no,
crash
no,
them either way.
no, no.
Having that knock, we had to go on that.
I got needed, bro.
I know.
crazy.
Bro, I landed in the one on the which man. I was like, what?
Which one? Which one of them him say a favor? Type and tell me.
Some Sarah girl. Listen, it's first,
Sarah, I can't Sarah G.
I don't know.
You remember? That was funny though. I'm gonna look. No, I can't Sarah G. No, not like.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh yeah, this today.
free for do this. Bumbo cloud. 2 minutes after I'm not seeing an ID about 2 minutes. But this card not work. Me mama. But I never see. I did not see any codes. Dog, them a lay me fuck, brother. 30 man, brother. Yeah, boot camp me along in the dog. Man have a 4 KD dog and the man is not good.
What's good, fam? Just in the hope. But, we're 9 mythics away. 9 mythics away. The countdown is about to start on the mythic faction. 9 mythics away from the title frame. It's gonna be wild, bro. Wild.
Dog, me a trip. Why am I hearing something move from the room? Bumbo cloud.
You've been one. Come on now. You've been that.
Okay. Okay. Where I come from, David? Bro, just come say okay, so. I've got a Emily emo style at you know. The sword on street man.
Good luck, mates.
And say shit like okay. I don't like that.
It is showtime.
Yeah, it be like she come for the ends, dog. I just kiss her teeth, you see me? I just come for the ends, bro, come kiss her teeth. You cannot break my peace.
Most of them can't break her everything. No, man.
I'm still fighting for.
Finance. Let's go finance, guys. Finance.
Mega. Yo, there's somebody with that. There's somebody with that for the stream, bro. There's somebody with that. F29 need one. F29 need more than one. Where the man know where emo shit. The man know where emo thing for the man's side. The man come grow, my friend. You're timid.
There's someone I want to play for everything, brother, and you know good.
Yo, except that thing, bro. Just cut left that, bro. Come for N7, bro. And come start, bro.
Is this it?
Okay.
There's nobody here.
Come start it.
Here I know.
Watch out.
I will put up more numbers in the creator start. They make me. You could look somewhere else.
Mark the location.
No, come. Push him in the before. Yeah, that.
No, so I can take up the 2M for them. No, go on. Take
so
2 of them.
You two of them up.
You can shoot 2. You can shoot 2. I'm telling about black people. I'm matter of fact, who I am for. People that want to charge.
Oh, I can't make him money cheap out.
I got supplies.
You forget knock on too.
I can't go suck him away. I can't win a 2v1. Still better, bro. Still better. Still better, bro. Sorry.
We can't win a 2v1.
You know what? I can't mother pump PUBG. My mother can't make a team, bro, right now. My mother can't make a team right now, bro.
What's on 660, sir? I don't know.
Are you sure there's people here, or are you just
I saw.
Watch out.
I saw a parachute land over there.
One? Or
in where? Like fucking Corey? Because bro, there's like no doors open.
Okay, well. Okay.
This is.
Okay.
Who's nading shit, bro? What you nading shit for? You trying to cap?
Ooh.
You bitch.
I ain't nading, bro. Listen, you go over there. Listen, you run in the open and go over there.
Nah, Josh.
Yeah. No, you run over there.
You said you should.
Watch out.
No, I'm not doing it. You do it. I'll bait you.
Nah. Alright, let's see.
Watch out.
There's like one kid though.
Now, me and Milky could live in the same house, brother. But I can't come up every day, brother.
Yeah, Milky could play on the same team.
Milky the war every day, brother. That's not Milky, brother.
Good job, Trash Can.
Listen. Let's not talk about this. Listen. I didn't know who it was. Mama, let me. The guy is. Mama, a big foot, brother. Dog. You take.
Tell him shakes. No matter business. I kill boy.
You take.
Owner is the man it.
There's no. Bruh.
Who is here to resin?
I'm
just trying to keep this kid from crossing. He's like right there, bro.
Right where? Mark him.
Why is no one with us? He said cross
Watch
the street.
out.
It's one kid.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Watch out.
Look across the street. He's on
One is right here.
Watch out.
Downstairs.
Not bomb me, just
Probably not go cross here.
This is only one kid. We just need to kill this kid, bro. I'm telling you, this is one kid.
One kid. Okay. I'm a.
Dog, who this man?
It's one kid.
Dog, gonna come and pour
It's
your
one
fuck,
kid.
dog. I swear to God, dog.
I'm
dog,
telling you, it's one kid.
Y'all said he was
Watch
downstairs here. This
Mark
nigga is
the
on the shed
location.
roof, bro. Just cross and kill him.
Mark the location.
Dog, yo,
It's
God
one
no,
kid.
dog.
Help.
Two kids.
Yeah, it's one kid.
Fuck.
It's one kid. Yeah, it's
Dog,
one kid.
yo,
It's one kid. Yeah, it's one fucking kid.
Yo, God no, brother. I say if I ever want Jamaican dog, remember my bumbo clad to the dog.
Brother. You man not number one kid in there, brother.
Yeah.
Tell them same.
Just don't get knocked.
He's pushing.
Yo, someone
Watch
come
out.
with me. Someone come
Mark
with
the
me.
location.
I see him.
Unner is giant.
Yeah, bro.
Someone
I'm
come with me.
raising Jano. Come, brother.
Yeah,
I want
raise
to
one
call
of
the
them,
fun,
man.
Jerry.
Thank you.
God bumbo clad no, brother. Run come
Yo,
fast.
we'll laugh or die. They must come now, come fast. Alright.
Watch
He's in this
out.
house now.
Can't no blood here. Number one bomb buckler kid. Make man almost kill me.
You gonna see if a bumbo clad is about.
God. Oh, he's still here?
I want him murder and a blood clot and I run go make one of that team kill me.
Thank you.
I don't know here. I don't know here.
Watch
I
out.
still like this solo. There's one kid on there. The other
Watch
kid's
out.
in this house.
Curtis already.
Yeah, man, you man, fun, bro. Yeah, but for me,
Here.
Watch out.
Dog gonna can't block me care for Robin.
Look out for your pussy boy. You can't promote him blood clot life, man. Dog, when next Sunday?
I'm not sure. I'm Mara Bandit, you must have me.
In
Be
front here.
Watch
careful
out.
though, because like these kids are not moving at all.
In front of me.
Monia Bandit,
front of me.
you must have.
What the fuck? You know, say my glass blood clot.
Yeah. Go all ask him. Yeah. All ask him man.
Robin, you're
You
very
know
much
what?
alone right now.
Blood?
You know, going
Come on, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Dog, but said it be a bit
Hello,
already
God.
make a pussy I'm a last time.
Yo, me and your friend.
Bro,
Yo,
you know
yo,
what, DB?
this is Alta. Yo, my G. Hello. Hello.
Is he a Jamaican?
Don't go.
God says up me tip. Oh, last him.
Anyway, shit, I'm staying right
Yes,
here.
sir.
You got.
Last him.
Yo,
Me
Man, I
think
go
you
on
can
before.
walk. He's very low.
Go down.
Man, I fuck you, see them,
Yeah.
Man, fuck me, see them.
Do not go there. Why would you go? Why would you go to the window? Stop going
Why
to
would
the
you go
window.
into the room with windows? Yeah, why would you go into the room with
Exactly.
windows?
Why did I go the man crawl from outer cover? Go out. Dog, no, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything gonna take for joking, dog. That's yo.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Are you first?
Thank you.
Are you first?
Where's this post?
Yeah,
Yo, what we after
How
that?
are you?
What we after that? What we after that? What we after this? What we after that?
30 minutes, brother. 30 minutes.
Hey.
You know, you 30 schedule for that bad.
Man, I know we have 30
What I
minutes.
tell you,
read
there was
schedule.
only 2 of them, bro.
But what time?
You got read schedule.
You said there's
Yo,
only
what's
2 of them.
the-
No, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's one, right? Jack, it's one, right?
Yeah, it's one. It's one for
Only
you.
one guy. It's only one
Yeah,
guy.
it's only one guy.
It's just one guy, bro.
Some
It's
could
just
run
one guy
past the like
twice.
Robin and get it too. See him to me go down and follow it.
Bro,
Look,
listen,
did
it's
you
only
guys
one
take a
guy, it's
1v2?
only one
Did you guys take a 1v2? Did you? Nah, you didn't, did you?
Listen. Nah, bro, it's one guy, bro. It's fine.
Relapse said, I said, your fucking clip. Hey, relapse said, I cuss out Robin with you, know? Relapse said, I cuss out Robin.
Relapse
Feel
said,
like
I
you're
suck
gonna
out
lose
the mother.
one. Relapse said, I said, you fucking clip warrior. Why you pushing this fucking man with loss?
Yo, any day we see that skip with my friend. I'm gonna say in there.
I mean the play against
Remember me tell you, and I can hear about it, dog. And you put the ball in my
Bro,
match, dog.
can someone sign up for HQA fucking 7s? Damn.
Why?
Or Scrims or whatever the fuck they're hosting, because this bitch is pinged like 19 times.
What? The cash scrims in the HK?
Yes! She is
I don't think
pinged like so many times.
It's playing today?
Yeah, HQA? Yeah,
No,
it's just
no.
like slot for HQA,
Nah,
slot for
I think
HQA,
no.
slot for
I think
HQA.
the no, it's not playing today. probably normal scrims.
No, it says cash scrims.
Well, I don't know then.
I'm
telling you, she's pinged me 9 times.
Yo, watch another dog.
Why is she pinging you though?
Yo, Jam, I got
She's
you
pinging community, and I don't have fucking HQA muted
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
still
rest
up
of
on
the
it.
fucking
Send
servers.
Yo, Jam, come on, shit. Look on this right, dog. We go look on this right.
Nobody dog.
Me I look, tell me not say.
I'm sending dog on TikTok, bro. Oh God, bro. Oh God.
Oh, fuck Matty alone.
Oh God, what?
So I go.
Oh God, bro.
Kratos, you can't manage this Kratos. So nobody, you're not nobody ask. You cannot manage this.
This bigger than Kratos,
You
dog.
say you cannot manage
Kratos.
Oh my God, Kratos. Kratos, me know you want to see this Kratos. I know you want to see this Kratos. Oh my God.
Bro, man, I tell you, say dog, is that moment is a walking blessing, my friend, dog. Oh God.
Manage
Get 'em,
nothing.
Tay.
I already have something to manage.
Oh, Milky, you can't change your name here because we have one tournament, we have a dual tournament this Saturday.
Oh, car.
Where?
I see you.
Watch out.
Pushing through.
Yo, me I do something mad. I'm gonna do something mad. Watch out.
Boy, dog.
I'm gonna do something retarded. Look at this.
Help.
Show us something. Watch out.
Help.
Watch this.
Robin, spectate him, Robin. Spectate me.
You know, I'm not spectating no man, though.
Awesome. Help.
Blood.
Good job, bro. Good job. That's what I like to say.
The TV wiped you already. You wiped that TV like 2 times.
Can't just play too much. If you want a slot, I mean, it makes sense to take a slot because I miss the rest of them.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Long
I
time
got
we
to
with DBS.
You know, I wish we had that buggy to get in zone and like to wrap stuff. You know.
I swear, Mystic.
Come on.
Yeah, dead ass. No,
Like, I don't miss job that much, but like that buggy would have been nice.
Yeah, the buggy's more important.
Bro, y'all go here, bro. They only got 1 DBS, bro. Probably 2 though.
No, it only took one of them to kill you. That doesn't mean they only have 1 DBS.
Come on, what? Let them keep one DBS. I'm fine.
Here, bro. Y'all just do it.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nah, I'm letting Kratos IGO. I'm following Kratos.
Oh, me?
Oh my
You'll die.
God,
You'll
this one
die. You'll die.
Little baby gets the IGO, so does Kratos.
No.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, all I gotta say is, bro, I don't have a scope. So, yeah, that's that.
Yeah, just, you know, be like that.
Mystic, you're by yourself on the hill, by the way. I'm going right side.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait on me, I got little legs.
I'm slow, bro. My female character doesn't run as fast.
I got little legs. Wait on me.
Hey, Dojungle, thank you for the whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah,
for
they
the
got
one
like
elixir.
mama that clap the beer right now, brother.
Do you actually, on Trovo, do you actually make anything off of a 1 elixir donation? I've been wondering that. Because, like, you split the elixir
Robin.
with...
No, bro.
Robin,
Yeah.
you think you're gonna manage that?
Of course. Them not clap bigger mine bigger than that.
And I jump, and I just put one like this, man.
Yo.
You think Kratos can manage
You
it?
should have give me a
Stop
shot.
Stop mix Kratos
Nothing Kratos
Stop
can
mix
manage.
me.
It is
That's not
showtime.
Stop calling my name.
When I don't fling underneath that, man. Remember, I'm tell you.
Oh my God, man.
5 hours straight, my friend. I'll leave me like that. So I've got to call me a newborn to blow to class. I'm done.
And if Mythica get nothing.
Leave me like that, my friend.
You're not Mythica, my get.
What the Mythica what?
Yeah. You
Get
say when the
nothing.
Mystic get nothing.
Should ask you.
Boy,
Watch out.
if you not get on the boy, or I get on me then. Save yourself. Milky milks, man.
Mythic.
Yo, brother, just not bother with that, brother. Just not bother
Lay
with
down.
that,
Yo, calm down, Jack, calm down, Jack.
brother. Just not bother with that, brother. And that's why I can't take Jamaican people, brother. You're so sorry that they want that shit,
Bro, I should tap fire. I can't full 6x anything, not even prone. Fucking ass.
Van the dog by the glacier there on the top, you will see no man.
That me I say, like your dog even max it too.
The dog, him say my car
I'm
got
gonna
fine
max it
so.
soon.
You find a
I
max
might
it?
max it later today. Yeah, I'm gonna max it later today.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no.
Later today. That's crazy, bro.
Kratos can't have them thought there, no?
I mean,
I mean what? I mean
like,
nothing, man.
We
Yeah, dictionary
no,
about
no,
top of night.
no Kratos violation is tolerable.
Ask him if him get play, ja. Yo, Mythic, someone on Robin's stream asks you if you ever get paid. I don't know what you're talking about.
If I ever what?
Get play.
Get play.
I don't know what he's talking about.
By who?
You get play
For
before?
what?
What does that
What is
mean?
he talking about?
Family?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Who is it?
What does that mean, Ja? What does that mean, Ja?
The person's name is Anonymous. I don't know who the fuck is that.
Anonymous.
What does the word play mean?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know
yeah,
what
play
the person is talking about.
Play the violin? Play the piano?
Bro,
Probably.
Play Batman versus Superman?
But you gotta know, VN.
I got a
Is that a
forest.
game?
Where the fuck are you going?
Is that a game? Batman versus
Let me get it.
No,
Let me get
it's
the
not.
points, bro.
Oh, I was wondering.
Mystic, you need
Bro,
to get a
be-
console, bro.
4. Yo, just
I
somebody
have a
with
console. My brother plays on it. I don't use it.
Yo, tell the dog say, I want a...
I have an Xbox One.
Tell the dog say, I want a beta for family. I joke. Just somebody with that.
Yo, let me my console.
There are 6 people alive. Can we go kill the team to our left instead of rotating to zone?
Yeah, I know what Kratos had with that Kratos.
That's what I was doing. And then you should
Like, well, why are you not showing at me, Rudy? I'm just playing, man. No, nobody said
Mythic,
you could.
Mythic, the person said it means like if you get girls, like if you get bitches.
But they are not shot yet, bro.
No.
I
I had a random bitch message me like the other day looking for fucking simps. I'm like, bitch, what? Like, what?
Mythic, I'm gonna give you the
bro?
raise. I'm gonna give you the raise, bro. I'm gonna give you the raise.
You must think, can you drop before to me, bro?
Bro, you see Ja?
Yeah,
you see Ja and Little Baby, bro? Like,
Marked a location.
Nah.
Like, well, no, not the... Like, for real,
Little
bro.
baby goes out and little baby a god dinner.
Not leaving my team. What team, though? If you don't work for X, tell him about team, there, no? Right about now,
I'm
guys.
nervous because I don't know where these kids went. Bro.
Right now, guys.
I did that's what you killed
them.
them.
Lose start, you have to go with them. So, my
Gonna get
But you know
camped,
what, I
I
can't make Milky Kid a team though. Milky can go play for Mavic 6 enough.
Brother, yo, just somebody with that, brother.
Yo,
Yo, just no bother with that.
Yeah, banjo kind of. Banjo.
It's a 2v3, 2v3.
Just no bother with that.
You.
Robin, I gotta get camp to watch. Robin, I gotta get camp. My daddy. How this man at talk about?
Car here. Cars on this compound.
What is that when I watch, brother?
Where, here?
Watch
Like
out!
Yeah, on this compound. Yeah.
Want to know for your dog.
Bro, I don't like this shit, bro.
Watch out.
That's sketchy as
That's
shit
true.
right there, bro.
Yeah, man, Milky, yeah.
Let's
You're
ride.
everything from me.
Both of
Yeah.
them died to zone.
Yeah.
Bro,
Watch
I'm
out.
so
Bro,
sus of this rock, bro. I don't trust this shit. I've been killed
The
by
man
this
come
fucking
and text
little
for him one.
spot
One
so
at 10-year-old.
many times.
Eh? How Milky a talk to?
It's clear.
Okay, there's.
Oh, Robin,
definitely
how when you
people
text
come.
Milky about 10-year-old?
I never text me about no 10-year-old. I'm gonna have... Brother, when you hear me talk about girl upon stream alone, I say it and for entertainment here. I'm gonna text no man about no girl, brother. So nobody come with that. You ever hear me text about a girl, Kratos? Alright, Ja?
Nah.
Okay, I just... Yo, when you soon hear me say this thing on stream, it's for entertainment purposes only. Okay? Don't talk.
Yeah, no.
Don't talk.
Wait, do what? What
Nah,
the fuck?
I'm saying when I talk about bitches on my stream, I'm just saying it for entertainment purposes. I'm not looking for
yeah.
Mythic, like
Definitely.
I'm 95% sure it is on the
You don't know Nate behind the scene. But make it,
Probably
bro.
is,
If
yeah.
you want to link Nate right now, make you link Nate and get your try up, bro. Just say word, bro. Believe. Yo, you know what? I would have lick no man. Because someone going to tap man and touch me. God know that. Can't take them negative
Somebody
energy.
touch you? Is that what you said?
No, nobody don't touch me. What are you talking about?
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
No, bro. Nobody. No, bro.
That's
Nobody
what I
touch
heard
you, bro.
too.
What you talking about, bro?
Nah, big with them two one of that like seriously, them two whatever.
The man them say if a coach a play. Why?
I'm gonna get knocked. Kill them when they kill me.
I don't think I'm capable of doing all that. Baby.
Bro, why can't I mantle?
That kid is definitely going to be coming off that combo. Yeah, the car. That has a car.
Yeah, man, them must start coach creators, you know. Creators, man, them say, I don't really matter.
I love me, dog. Them love me.
Yeah, dog,
Every day them have name in them mouth.
Creators, man, them say,
Stop say that word.
you go turn up on the back, and you go turn up on the back with the map, while we are playing.
Audio.
That's a creator. So I'm going to play see
Yes,
creators.
because Vina X love me off, them not call my name. You know what I say? Every day me name in them mouth. If you probably TikTok stream, X jump up, create justice. You know some love no man. No, bro.
Yeah, coming out of compound.
No love my dog. Yeah, alright. Flanking.
Yes, I think I mean kick it on one
Marked a location.
Like going over here.
Dog, you can't remember that.
You want those funny, dog.
How is that only go that far?
Is he behind the rock?
He's behind.
Watch out.
He's behind the tree. I don't know where he's at now.
Someone just really tied up on the stream, but I'm
Watch
like,
your right.
I don't know that.
Can you mute whoever mic that is? Can you mute your mic, please?
John, mute your mic.
Okay.
Just go mute your mic, John. Just mute your mic.
Yo, Robin, mute your mic now.
Ah, sorry. Why John stop calling me? I don't know, dog.
I'm gonna check right
John
now.
just love smell a big one.
If
I
this
am
kid
kind
not
of
doing
sus
that,
right side.
Man, them more
Watch
like
out.
today. So my spectate creators, dog. Why Kratos put himself in a shitty position? Kratos, why are you here, dog?
Watch out.
I'm not serious now.
I was dropping left, bro. Two on my side.
They're both there.
Two on the rock,
They're
two on the
both
Watch
there.
out.
Yeah, they're
On the
both
rock
there.
and on the left of the
Watch out.
One by the
One's at
right
the
side
tree,
of
one's at
the
the
rock and the left side of the tree. Move from the side, Kratos. Move from the side. Move from the side.
I would have to go up. I don't know about going up there.
Never mind, I can't need.
Just make it.
Move from the side.
Come on.
Watch
Get up
out.
the tree.
Prone. Take off your backpack and prone, G. Exactly. Take off the outfit as well, because the outfit glitch. The man can see. Man, take off him clothes now, people in match. That's a dirty boy. I joke. I joke.
Yes, it's a character back. Look.
Go on, go right side, go in zone. Push the last one. Left.
Watch out.
Yes.
Awesome. We are number one. Victory belongs to us.
Victory belongs to us.
You know, I could have lost the guy.
When it's a coach creators finally gonna get a win.
You are job people disrespect to, you know, alright,
Me? But I want to delete the text. Yo, not listen to that.
Delete the man said the man delete the text. Man said the man delete the text. Joke. I've got a
Yo, I'm not saying it's dog. I see the radio, bro. It's fine, dog. It's fine.
Brother, you know someone
fucking-
never say such thing, bro.
I knew fucking
Bro.
Robin was gonna die, bro. Fucking Robin was running into the fucking building like, ooh, look, ba-bow. No
Bro,
shit, jackass.
Bro, I'm doing it for the
said
clips.
I'm a knife the guy.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
doing
a
it for the
nice guy.
clips because it's for is like the fuck.
10 years, nigga.
I know.
Nigga, you
It's
can't
not.
fool
So
nigga.
there'll
I'm
never
young,
be
green,
any
nigga.
of that shit.
I mean 5, not 4. Same difference.
Dog, you know I'm realizing, dog,
Same
most
shit.
of y'all niggas don't believe in me. Y'all don't believe in me.
Kratos, you know me believe
Not at
in
all.
you, Kratos.
It's fine.
I
guys.
believe in him. I believe in Kratos.
This guy said
W Kratos.
this guy
I like
said
Kratos because I can understand him.
Yeah, man.
You see,
Kratos, I
W
can
carbon,
understand.
y'all niggas gotta work on
Yeah,
that.
Kratos, me want.
You see?
Yeah.
Wow.
Aqui você diz que você para do mana wala kada?
God no Kratos. No, man.
I don't
Yo,
even
nobody
understand
that
what
gets
your
you. Nobody
hat
that
says
gets
half
you.
the fucking times. At least I can
They are not
understand
addict
Kratos.
bro.
I'm still not sure what he said when he said someone touches me. I don't know what he
What?
Who? Wait, what?
That's what
Who said that?
Josh said
said
somebody
he
touches
touches
me.
me.
That's what Josh said.
What fucking Josh said? Yes, he did.
That's what you said. That's what
Dog,
you
just
said.
not.
I will go back and I will clip it from the fucking stream. I know where it was.
Yo, VN, you're gay, VN. That's enough shit.
Damn, this fucker got a lion. That's crazy. He must farm hell of elixir.
I'm not, bro. Yeah. Kratos is the next top predator.
Yo, go ask such me if we can get if we can play too much IMD that I get cold in
Kratos, run out that quick.
Message
without
High
getting
Speed
banned.
and see if you can play
I
two
just do
matches
it
of
and make
sevens.
you one monk play the last 2 dog. Fast, alright?
I'll text. I can, yeah, get it. I can text hotel though.
Hotel, yeah. Hotel will give it to you. Hotel will give it to you. He's begging me to give people anyways.
Why am I use
Okay,
title?
let
What
me
do you
ask
mean
you.
by that, addict?
No.
What do you mean by am I use title?
What monk me know? I doubt hotel is gonna give me 2 games. Hold on, let me go.
Yeah,
check.
he will.
Yeah,
He will.
Caspi.
Just ask.
Yeah.
He will.
Caspi. Right, we.
He was telling me to make you guys play anyways. he'll let you play. Even if he's gotta give you slot 2, he'll let you play.
Wait, can we play 2
Wait,
games
you know
before
what?
8?
HQA? Bro, fuck it.
Nah, we can't play 2 games before 8.
HQA won't be, no.
That won't be
No,
do
possible.
R8s.
I just asked Asia, charging.
We can play like 1.5.
No.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
R8
said-
shit, not HQA. HQA is not gonna do shit.
No, hold on, first.
For my words, bro. For my words. Bomba, how is Exy said for that? Bomba,
Dog, you
walk
could play, brother.
on.
Dog, pie them,
Robin
pie
have
them
the
a mash
spot?
up Titan series, you know, see, pie them a mash up Titan series, Woman League,
Robin, you have the
Kratos.
spot?
What? Yeah, go ask for this one.
You see,
Ask for this
you
one.
cannot ask to start Robin is 7 o'clock, bro. What do you mean? I think you have this thing and ask me to ask her if I can miss a lot. You know what's so difficult and the things of
Yo, we not
Just
play, we
ask
don't
who
want to
man,
kill
brother.
them.
Is a
Let's
yes
get
or
this
no,
lot.
no?
Let's get this
I mean,
lot.
ask woman is not, the woman says it's not possible. I just asked her the master something.
Oh, okay. So that never said charge.
Nah, yo,
Dog, you know what say? You know, we coulda go ask her be for sub fair charge.
As Master Kratos, you know, see, pie them a mash up Titan series, Woman League.
Where did we
Five
qualify,
to
by the way?
And them-
What
and them
place
a
did we
lead.
get in
The
the
Witchers.
fucking stupid tournament yesterday?
I don't even know.
And the Witcher should
Yo,
play
I
for.
got coach.
You are called, send it in a Discord.
Perks up have in the head start of the you know?
Yo, we not care, brother. We not care. Just give it code now, Johnny. We not respond. Just give it code.
Me not said nothing. That me not said
Yo,
Shit,
yo,
you
just
go
send
join
code,
that.
dude.
Go. If something send, you go join nobody in the chat. You send general.
Yo, let's go.
Robin go join now.
Join what? Race codes.
Me think the code send in a chat, general chat. Join now.
Yeah, I know.
Go start 25.
Derek, stop playing with me. Are you for real? Stop!
Robin, go now. Robin, I can't wait. Go now, please.
I watch my TikTok in the dark because I'm on say already. I know cock up in my
Oh, my dear, there. Oh, see, the creators sound like some miserable. Like, you know, so dear, no, man. That's... Watch ya? No. Dog, God, no, dog. Dog. Dog,
Nah,
your
me in a
creators
room and they
sound
start the
ill.
room with me alone, brother.
Yeah,
They
ill,
brother.
dog.
They started mythic, brother. Me left
Yeah,
that shit.
is.
Yes, it's because I tell just one name start with R and N. So just a text one part in the chat and I got join.
Kratos, why you can't work good like as a good manager as, you know?
Father, I just got the. You want me screenshot the shot of when I got the
Dog, if you work better,
code.
Kratos, dog. If you work better, bro.
I got the codes 00 and y'all niggas sat and did not join.
No, brother, no. No bother with that. No bother with that.
No bother with that, Kratos. No bother with that. No bother with that.
V, no bother with that, V.
And no, everybody punish. Everybody punish.
Yo, somehow.
I'm not miserable.
Yo, put my head out of it.
I'm not
Somehow, dog. When me take that, you tell me take exit that G.
Yo.
No, me see miserable. I'm no miserable.
Bombas, yeah. All I hit 6 man rasta, yeah. Can't see so much shit in that one place one time, you know. Bro, I got some wows, bro.
Yo, tell.
Buck, you ready, bro?
Tell Dear some you hire her for you. Tell her to come.
Hire for what?
No, tell her to come.
Hire for.
I'm check on board manager, brother. I hire her, dog.
Don't we heard your Pfizer?
Yeah, I know.
So you the dog?
You know, go tell Dear that. Go tell Dear that.
You know what?
Yeah, you're on Dear because you can't answer Dear. You're afraid of Dear. Dear go slap in your face, yeah.
Afraid of
Dear go slap in your face. So you can't say nothing about, yeah.
If you know that
Dear go slap you. Dear go slap in your face.
If you know what me did go say, you wouldn't say what you have to, but I'm stopping there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing.
Them, dog. Me not cute X him. I never know. I think X now give me peace. Well, you can't go and play no house. Yeah, no.
Come on, long time you want to go suck for your girl too. Yeah, no, I can't tell you no.
You know,
woman for my PUBG picture, make everybody see her.
You put her up, no? Man, they are buying the people in
Dear, stop us.
Listen to me.
You know what I'm saying.
Woman, I'm single.
Everything, all email.
Because Jana no sense no. Jana not one sense now.
I bet me put up a girl for me thing right now.
See na go on, brother? Yeah, go like, are we look like a clown?
Yes, I pay some composer.
Are we look like a
clown? But no, she real. Cause remember say this a girl. I want a girl when I look like she real.
Send a DM.
Yes, sir.
I'm back from foreign.
See that boy dog.
No, I'm gonna fool the fuck
I'm back from foreign.
Shake somebody, nobody going there. It's somebody go lose a 2v1 no guy, madam. Nah, stop pressure here. Rabbi me a
going now.
Yeah, no dear. Nobody going there tell me go lose a 2v1 dog.
Yeah, you're gonna lose 2v1, brother. You're a fool, brother. Make you boy 2v1. Hear that? Now 2v4, 1v4.
Def.
What type of word?
Some man not good in your dog. Some man in shitty eyes smell.
You know, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. With J. You know, and full of beer, girl. No?
Man, you see, because I average zone kill every tournament, every big game. Nobody can touch me, you see me?
What?
Boy can't come chat to me, you know.
Hold on.
You just come and get match. You just come and get killed. You just come and get killed this match and next match me not get no kill enough.
So I'm here to
I'm average kill every match, you know.
Let me get this.
I'm here to you know, say you always consistent.
Ja,
more than 2 you tell I love it.
Ja, let me get this straight, Ja.
See my coach up in the dog.
Let's get this straight, Ja. When I was 30, I was playing every day. I average 3 kills each match.
Yeah, dear, come box him in the lip. Box him.
Yes, dear.
We are talking.
Yeah, man.
What me say about you? What me say about you?
Stop his food.
Stop with food.
We want to do.
Let's be real.
My construction worker,
you are the manager. Why?
Wait. Obviously, I'm not joke. You see me?
And that.
That's who is still there, Conqueror.
Say yeah, man. Say yeah, man.
David is still there,
Yeah,
Yeah, what me I
Me,
say?
mama.
the fuck camera, dog.
Here?
Because
Brian.
me no know why that don't up.
Them a take long for pick it now.
I had there for
You're right. One them
You understand
just.
it?
why there for look for you?
You know me, I go back in
understand
my
it?
prime, dog. Start use up my
Yeah,
device.
take the energy upon a
Starting them a device.
Yeah, when I see you,
dog.
so now you're on WhatsApp. When I see you, I see where the you.
Someone else tell man about mother, brother. I'm gonna read them mother business.
Yo, when I see you, brother.
Yeah, take the energy.
How far you in my cargo?
Who for my
How far you Jawan?
Yeah, let me see you.
Derek, stop playing with me. Are
And
you
I'm
for real?
here next week, you know, brother.
Stop.
I'm here to birthday, the first one.
Yeah, be cute.
Go down on the fourth early side, brother.
Monkey alone cute. Yeah, chat, what are you doing? Yeah, man, everything balanced and them thing there.
Yo, so none of the hoes, them family, none of the hoes.
Yo, just wait, man.
Yeah, them say me have 7
Oh,
charging.
yeah, but say bomba, we don't say we till you attack till nothing in the back.
That, yeah.
And that's why I get 2v1. That's why I'm now with no ones, brother. That's why. You're way too much.
2v1.
Tough.
Bro, was that
Alright,
alright or fucking?
Bro.
What you say?
Was what? What Scrims was that? Oh, NC? Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna try my room dog with
Yo,
the
whoa,
team, you
whoa.
see me?
That's why they started
guys.
us off.
Yeah, I wanna play second or no? Yeah, I wanna play.
8, 4, 3, 6, 7. Alright, now more like a cuddle up. We gotta take in Smiley stream on TikTok, yeah. That's the person stream dog.
Yes, right on time. Jared, right? It's actually pronounced Japuxford. Whatever you say, Jeffrey. All right, let's get this started by you just telling me why you think you're suitable for this job. Well, what type of experience do you have? Well, I'm a virgin, and I'm scared of girls, so I don't really have too much knowledge in that area, per se. I honestly don't know why I didn't stop you midway to tell you that that's not the type of experience I was talking about, but thank you for sharing. No female co-workers. All right, you're talking about work experience. I worked at NASA, I was in the FBI, I was a teacher, I'm the builder's assistant. That's pretty impressive. Now, for the main question, why do you want to work here? Because I need money, so I'm trying to get a job. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the answer we were looking for, but it's nice to meet you, though. Wait, that's it? What happened? I just think we're going to go with someone else. Wait, why, though? I got hella experience. I've worked at NASA. You know, now that I think about it, we're not really that desperate to hire new people, you know? You guys literally had a sign on your door that said, please, help wanted, we're desperate. Yeah, you just don't have the type of experience that we're looking for, you know? What type of experience do you need to work at McDonald's? McDonald's? Sir, this is a sperm bank. Oh, what? We're looking for people who can make rapid fire donations. Oh. They saying? Who said that? I am. That's what they saying. Who said that? I am.
Hello. What job we got? Oh, she's rich. Wait, that's me. If once she can cure cancer, she's a doctor. No.
Dag, hou dat cupje weer, Dag. Cupje, hou dat weer. Man, move up. Yeah, well then. Dag. Voor mij is dat weer?
Which one that airport, dog? Can you come off my plane? Can you come off my plane and take up by the pump, bro? Dog, you know funny.
Yo, I will keep 70
Wait, how long for?
I will keep 70 $. Dog, someone just.
My bro do it that, you know, yeah, go
Dat gewoon, dat gaat om nou.
keep it. Tell that boy that.
Moest op me, toch man.
Because I'm trying to want to say that. That's why I'm asking. You see me?
You're
Get your bumbo clad. Dog, don't tell me, dog. Let me just stop now. Let's stop now, dog. Let's stop now.
I want het Emmy get zo. I want het Emmy steeds zo.
I don't know that. She just had it for no reason. She had it for no reason, bro.
See,
Yo,
is that
two niggas standing.
My bad. Two niggas are anywhere. Two niggas are anywhere.
Watch out!
Exit per man. Man the X compound. Man there says
Watch out!
Don't land there. Come with me.
I have to land here, nigga.
Man, come with me. I got 3 stack. Nice.
One more land.
Man, tell them boy, yeah?
2 of them did it.
2 of them they were on me. Yeah, dog, 2 of them did.
Cool and a crest.
Yo, man, come. Dog, yo, God no, dog.
Are you there? Them not squados. 2 of them squados. Them not loot. Well, them under loot.
I have no guns. Have a gun, can you give me? If you have a gun, can you crash that?
Wow, give me so.
Him jump cross left side.
Watch out!
Come in, come have a man and that alone hit him.
2 of them?
But hold on, Exy, so you also have so much, somebody. So much loot. Come in, my bro. The shotgun are there.
2 of them jump down this side?
Yes, sir.
Give me some shotgun ammo. Yeah, it's 2 on you.
Yeah.
So you just have to hold out. Come here, come now. I have to work fast.
I drop them.
Come to the car. I'm saying come to the car, bro. I could go push him.
Watch out!
One there, sir.
Where LED? Oh. You know what? Oh, help creepy first.
Where me help creepy first?
Help creepy, brother. The man will take a 2v1 over this. Why would you
What,
not
dog?
take the man first? Come
Come
on.
on, 2 niggas.
Come.
You get needed, bro.
Yeah, come
Go,
on, bro.
boy.
Me can't, which way, you know what? Give me come some which by them day.
My
Which
building
place?
free. Pull up from the back. Don't pull up from that side. Don't
No,
pull up
I
from
want
that
to know
side.
where
Watch
they
out.
are. I want to know where they are, bro.
You're right there.
Oh, no, but
Right
I
Watch
can't
out.
take me, bro.
By the time you pull up on that side, you know, I don't want the man them back up.
Straight to the man in on the gun, dog.
That match I have, dog.
My building free.
You're not
Watch
going to
out.
have to say, my friend. Creepy, you more, do. Yeah, listen. Yeah, go cover cheese stuff.
What?
Yeah, go cover cheese stuff.
You go cover cheese stuff?
That's pull up.
Them teammate them pull up. Good not know my side, good not know.
Even if you're not gonna really get enough.
Robin, you have 2 good secondary. Take another shotgun in the dog.
I have a shotgun, bro.
One on the left push. One on the left.
Left on my way forward.
My grenade that's yeah.
Bro, them no wanna beef.
I'm gonna tell you. Man, I caught.
They want push me?
Great.
Help!
Dog.
What?
Dog, man.
Sometimes, yeah, no.
Yeah. Move back, send it.
Watch out!
We cannot find soon, hold up.
One in a tree stack.
Then I tile building. No, the tile building.
No,
Watch
one.
out.
There's an enemy.
Stabbing a tree stack, right? Yeah, they are tree stack building. You would have tree stack.
Enemy.
On the tree stack with them.
I try and knock him, dog. Wait.
I'm grabbing dog.
The one in push.
I try to dog, weird. Buckle like that. Where from, bro?
Hey,
You have
dog.
bandages?
No, brother.
Man,
Man, what friggin' shotgun, dog.
Thank you.
All this. Gonna push up one from trees.
No, them don't feel kill you, brother. We should just take it 2-5 on the UM what they say, brother.
But I true, I never want them push grip, that's it. Don't force grip. Come back if I can. Nice.
Not hunters.
Keep it down full.
Just give me crumbs.
All of them squad. Bottom, down to you.
One there to my left, I think. One there bottom.
Watch out.
Exit. That was an accident. You know that tire below me.
I didn't squad those, bro.
What, brother?
Oh boy, dog, that shotgun there is so shit, dog. Jesus Christ, what that this man and the man are not my youth.
When should I crash the building, them man they will pull up and creepy, brother.
At that me didn't want to, brother. At that me didn't want them. Do you want pull up a 2-story, dog? Come and know say one the cheese that, dog.
Robin headshot to man there.
You see me and the man though dead, dog. Like, come on, bro. You might just ask your fuck, brother. Oh, and that's why Emmy said she hate me. Oh, good. Oh, this one. I could look at Chinese player them, but yeah, some for Nicholas G. You know, I feel like I close the dog. Close that ever assault me up, G. I'm gonna text him. This around door, but this not the pan live dog or whatever. Boy, them thing around there for live in the area, you see me? The viewers them active one thing, but them thing around there the live. I'm still fighting for you. 'Cause I've got a elastic heart. I've got a. You won't. Kiss. What you said there? Am I there at that? Okay. I'm a call name. I don't even remember my call name for. My bad. A cherry malt. Somebody name sir? Sound like that tastes nice. I like malt, you know. Rather malt than beer. I hate beer. Beer tastes like shit. I don't know how the people enjoy that fucking shit.
That's the way I have Scrims.
Scrims is just like when we come home from it and the rest of the day
Let's go.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, open stream I want.
No.
It's a milk like the pink milk. Oh, I never know that. I've got it. You're an oath.
Can
You're an
we all
oath.
do a easy freedom? We are doing it. We're written on the all, you know, type shit. I don't know if you think it's one. I think it's
But someone I chat about door and but if you need a more bomb bowl, they want me to
Yo, go Wilson, dog. Go Wilson.
one
I'm your
one
host.
for you don't get it.
Go Wilson, dog.
So your host, dog.
Thank you very much, dog. And me and Jag have the most synergy, you know. See the 1800. But you know synergy that me and you.
Add you later.
Team match. Let's go.
Can't take depression thing. You know, I'm with some man. Oh, Vane? That's crazy. Vane, you are my viewers. Damn, bro. That the fuck this dog?
That one,
Hold on, mouth stink. Mouth stink. That would have juvenile back already?
no.
I'm going to pay for either.
Shotgun, dog.
Him low.
Me low too. One more pusher.
Yo, Jalo, here, push him. Nice.
That's on the hillside. Push, yo.
One Richie, my killer.
Bro, David walking on a bomba.
If I smoke the herb, no addict, I don't smoke, bro. I don't smoke, bro.
One bad people out there, you know. David. Hi. I got shot by the team life over there, see?
Yo, V, nobody never asked that still.
Watch out! Help!
There is. Chub bombo clad.
Nobody's close to you.
Help!
It was a band with the bombo clad.
I wasn't near that. I don't even know somebody said the far about smoke.
Jesus. It was a band my dog.
I think that man there is a dog.
Man, not we are talk about, bro. The man is a random.
You don't believe in random, bro? That's good.
No, the fuck? Can I simple question that?
I'm looking at dog. Come on. You did what? How that man did that? No time to shoot that man at the MP. Dog, that man for dead, brother. Yeah, joke, dog. No, oh shit for it. Who's that the small one?
Watch
here.
out!
He's gonna get the rest from now. Those are one MW badness. What are your team Arsenal? Something else. Run up. And I'm shot, sir. Just 3 piece. No, you're 3 piece. How in 3 piece? Something nice. How would this get a, how would this one 3 piece, brother? How have you food now because of the N7 family and the N7? The N7, I have food now. Very good. But much just got no weed at father, sorry. Run quickly about it. When the fox have you have to come on the stream and be a nice dog, like I put a 3 piece.
Help!
Why the man have him, dog? Yo, come on.
But I answer for that family, and I answer for that dog. Yeah, I defend him every week. And I give that family.
Madiga, from to be in that.
Someone at the company stream go just cheapest in the one MW badness. Robin, I want MW badness in the Robin. Robin, I want MW badness though.
Dog, what? One of them on both sides, dog. One of you know what I
Watch out!
Both sides? I think
yeah, one of them on one side. Exactly.
One up on right. Mount it down. Mount it down. Your shit shakes. Gonna ass. The ass. There's no way the pro that look at the How the fuck this one I've had to punch you? One in the middle of this road. He's at the end one,
Push me, dog.
What? David. The BFP. What in double about this? Just shoot me, Yo! The people who come on your stream there is amazing, man.
At least I know now I'm known. That's good.
That? One in the black bad picture, one of me. In front of me. Knock on.
Help!
Stick the event. One more is right there. One more is right now. One. I shake some. Don't make him touch one more. Defeat? Oh.
No.
Shit, one day with a while ago in a dog. Oh, shit.
Dog, what is man on that dog?
Where man came from?
Shit, he was here in front of me.
Marked a location.
I'm safe by the way. I'm like a crossover still.
Me too. And these things to the wall, dog. Look all I'm running off with that.
Yeah, too.
Watch out.
You know, say,
Head toward this point.
Kratos, you see how they were building, you can jump from one to I think that's what they can do.
You know.
Oh, no, you know. A 6-time win?
I've gotta fix
shit Van David, bro. Is he
No number 3 for your team, bad?
No, the fuck?
I gotta fix it.
But our random but I'm just broadcast our channel for somebody join with our Phyllis man. You have behind fight.
Yo, still dog. I don't understand how the random get more kills than David, you know. But you are left with the system.
Number 3
You be at the lobby.
I got the number 3 get more kills than David, but when I call the name. Right. David tell me no boy. Fatty.
Huh? Oh.
Fatty David tell me. Oh, so bro put up. Bro.
60,000 is beyond retarded.
So David, bro, how did you make a random get more kills?
Where I say?
How did the random get more kills?
Sometimes random's just better, bro.
No comment, David. That's crazy. No comment.
I'm gonna join the room, dog, and kick it off like big two, dog.
Alright, I'm gonna try to max out my glitch real quick.
Yeah, don't bring it to level 7, not 6 at all, baby, because all babies are made. Yeah. That man does look broke right now. Man does look broke. Now you gonna put on some clothes, G?
Well, I don't know if I should do this.
Oh, brother.
Imagine the man go max in gun over shakes, brother.
So what I got to say? What I got to say? We can't max no go for the not too better.
Brother, you're broke, brother. You're broke, G. You're broke.
Alright, yeah. Coming out here, no broke. Coming and spend money for PUBG.
Yeah, brother.
Let's go. Did I get 2? I got 2. What? I got 2.
2 what?
Bro.
2 what?
My first 10 higher, I got 2 fucking
Sorry,
material.
Rabbi, let me ask you a question. Are you max Glacier?
What?
You can watch, if you go to...
No, we're not max
Warlock on
Glacier.
Trovo, you can watch.
We're not max Glacier, but what? Me can't discard level 3. Me can't discard level 5.
No max in the glacier, brother. Then no go call me, bro.
How can I watch?
Go to Trovo and
mean.
it's Warlock. ITZ Warlock, capital W.
You're streaming right now?
Yeah, I've been streaming. I never ended my stream.
Push him for join quick.
Yeah.
Earlier 4.8K. Minus 5K. What's up, Gilly? What's up?
I'm down.
सेंट मार्टिन तो बड़ा बेकार है स्पेशली
Early.
Good luck, mates.
LD.
Nào vậy? Quay không vậy? Để lên tiếp nào vậy?
Nghe miêu à? Thằng lúc kia
Đúng rồi, no shit man, no shit.
Nhảy bên xuống em, nhảy bên xuống em, nhảy bên xuống em này.
No.
Yeah, Monte no go.
I go figure out that tournament there, dog. See if we can come for something. Need to start win the tournament then, bro.
Đấy, đi mẹ mày.
Need to start win the tournament them now. Me as a dirty piece of IG smell. Me as the dirty piece of IG smell. Oh, goodness.
Today.
Oh boy. You know what is the regular thing from phone in a dog?
Breeze me is the father.
Brother, you're not funny, brother. You eat those fuck man G. Those fuck man dog.
Come over to you the live story on PUBG.
Unity Temps. Oh, but. Killer name, that's you. Smaddy name, sir, bro. Dog, right now I feel tired, dog. I'm gonna sleep all night, brother. Dog. If you stop with somebody, dog.
Yeah, you can don't give.
What? No, man, boy, game, brother. Me there watch Family Guy till 4 o'clock, brother. And me never know say I know I got school fucking 6 o'clock, brother. My father wake me up 5 o'clock, dog.
Father, watch the man run for the ground now. You come to my building, pa.
You see me coming here, Billy? You da eat a fuck man in the dog? Yo, my... You love me, though?
You touch my father, man.
Damn, you love me, though? Not true? You love me, though? Yeah, dog, I just see effect, dog. Cause John know you what?
I got supplies.
Most level of my dog.
Hey, creepy. God, bro. Okay.
Mom, put my phone for charge.
That's the week again, dog.
Yeah, man, just be strong with them.
Yeah, brother, 2 days.
I got supplies.
Yeah, this man tell me saying get 2 days from us sat there, brother. I know can't.
He's in like.
I take up a banging full time, man, bro. You quit your job, bro.
Nice, sir. Brother, Robin a stream.
Yeah, but
dog.
just
Easy,
get
dog.
it.
Oh, I'm telling dog, when I make people check someone a scammer, brother. What did I you tell dog?
Why you
Calm see, dog.
I can't drop a scope, dog. I drop a 6.6 or something.
I got supplies.
Can you go over, please?
I've got a fix it. Dog, same 3 piece with dog. You see how him there? Boy, James Clark.
Easy.
Man, I posting up on tag LD.
Yo.
Yes, sir?
Yo.
I mean, that's a little tax.
But I see Robin.
Like, so what on there? Like you're deaf. You see me say this man same 3 piece free.
So what, brother?
You know that video there? You know that video there?
The classics.
Ellie can't know that video. Ellie can't know that video.
You know that video there, Ellie?
On 4X
I got supplies.
No, can you go over, please, dog?
Bro. What's 3 piece?
Go over, please, dog.
Can you go over, please, dog?
I think you might the classics.
Maxi Glacier Rabin. I have 30 years.
Oh, sick. Man, shoot me. I'm sorry, I'm talk about 3 piece.
Yeah, dog, bro, same 3 piece, dog. When I time them, is it?
I got supplies.
Young youth might get better than we. Young youth might get better than we, dog. Young youth might get better than we, bro. Yo, the man come in Friday, you know.
What I got me to my 3 piece, bro?
You know, boy, you know, so them text is still, you know, I'm not going to the answer him still. I feel just answer him, I ask him who him.
Boy, if I leave text him, but I sure if left. But I sure if left with his mother, bro.
I'm gonna text
Hey, when you come before you stand, bro, I'm just using it there.
Dog, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, no, club with yourself, brother. Jesus.
I'm telling you, say, yo, I chew me there play FPP, dog. I'm a touch my farm kind of job. I'm so started back and start 4 piece again.
We don't want to get it.
You're not fearing it, dog.
Anytime you play the lead, you put up no numbers. Shut up.
It's afraid.
Why?
Why?
Someone there, brother, when you forget to this is not my
team, make a
bro,
talk
so
in a group yesterday, brother, and then he just flop himself. I say, what is
me flop myself. No, me never said me I put up numbers.
Alright.
You see that now, dog? I true that the vibe.
See that, because
the vibe there, bro. With the emo, bro. Remember about her.
Before game got there, I said, oh.
Come in and charge your route. Come here, route. Get the team there, church.
Come nice, Scrims, come drop 2 big dog cake. I said, John, no.
Yo, but just so I know, say. Just so I know, say. Well, I know, but we get 600 damage in last match. I'm gonna come tell me, say, I thirst skill. You see me? You know,
Can you go over, please?
I'm gonna kill them, you see? Just calm seat. You know? But it's true, Miss Amanda, I try to let me go down, but slow it, brother. What?
So you know, yeah, man, you don't survive long enough, man. 2-1 drive with them, brother.
Who don't survive long? What's happening?
So you know what? I met you dead early, because I want to kill them with you.
Yeah.
But remember dead early, man, I want to match them charge you, I'm telling you for rotate. Are you
Attack the mark.
Which compound? Why do...
But I have a
What did I fight? I'm on there, so what did I fight?
You can't understand, you know, just rotate guns, brother. Yo.
I'm for stay your feet down, for stay active.
No, man.
Check
Watch out.
Concrete's coming.
No,
Concrete's.
Concrete's more, man, there?
No, I'm saying check
That
it.
me a zero.
Check it, but you don't know.
Oh, no,
one boy, man.
Alright, take the murder and cut, man. Easy.
Did you a good spot this brother?
Dog, I want to take brother.
Yes, you can hold,
I
dog.
got a spot for get kills, G. Campion.
Jump on the hill, brother.
My left for you is yes, brother. Wait, man. Man, the
I got
money, you come out to the
supplies.
fight.
Father,
No drive fast, man. Use Nasby, drive fast.
man, take up some boost. Drive.
Hurry up. Come now one peek over here, boy.
Like I boy teammate. them.
Just
But-
come, just drive fast. Hurry up, just drive fast. Man, use Nasby,
I'm
just drive fast.
Don't sound care.
Nah, don't tease bitch, dog. No, the fuck.
Go on, Ellie. Take the car.
One taxi.
I'm about to run on the road or nothing.
Taxi, I'm
No,
mine
I
now.
boy there too. No. I'm good.
Oh, man,
Only
no,
mine
no,
already.
man,
Man there above here.
You never there to go, lad.
Yeah, man.
People are pull up now, back. UAZ.
People now back, bro.
Taxi, you have to come.
Oh, God. Like I you teammate.
UAZ pull up here.
Come pick
Which
up
one do you
UAZ,
use?
pull up, bro.
Which one do you use?
Right.
Marked a
front of me.
location.
In front of me, bro.
That's a mini 14 and a shotgun there, bro.
Have a half on there.
Yeah, sure. You know me the pass a scar.
Boy,
And they key message, bro. I like the key message, son.
No,
Watch
there,
out.
so come.
Bro, who could I get angry, you know?
Where is the guy? Where is he?
Watch out.
The man there at the ridge.
I never know that.
I carry a bug out, bro.
I care
No,
about
no.
serious.
Him ass.
Anybody nice smoke?
All them.
Should I load that man, roll him over? Talk him in a TikTok post.
No,
and
Robin
say,
like that, you know, bro. So I get no kills, you know. But there you go.
You know what I'm saying? Focus
Take
on
fight
the
with
game.
them youth, bro.
Yeah.
Them that fight earlier.
Watch
So
out.
now I can take the coupe from the field, like. The fight's under there, so I can come touch piece, bro. Remember the team what he did behind.
Yeah, take up troubles, dog. I'm not like troubles, no, bro. I'm like, grip with them, bro. I'm gonna fight, you know.
Watch it.
Yeah, them that fight.
100, yeah, over.
I get in now.
Yeah, man, I get it.
Them probably there compound.
Niggas them funny.
No, them
Our
in front
church.
team.
I'll come protect them spot then, no?
Them in front team, we won't take the fight. Supposedly.
Oh, yeah, man, can't turn up more, Robin. Oh, good.
I think so, no, bro.
Yeah, man there.
Yeah, one there, that tree. Behind the tree.
Which tree?
Watch out.
What tree?
Watch
In front
out.
of Robin.
In front, yeah.
I push up to Robin.
Yeah,
Is that
me.
tree?
Yeah, me. I fall back for me.
That tree already, sir?
I fall back. In front of me, the deep in front of me, LD.
Oh, hold on, I'm going to turn up now. Make something up.
Watch left side there.
Man, in front.
Help.
Got smoke. Bro.
Them have a dirty piece of cover fire there. We just need for knock you to the center. More than one team, by the way. Why them get knocked? Do you get knocked?
Wanna pull up.
Why them get knocked?
Don't take no more entry, you know. There is.
Do it, man.
Him there right
Thank
time,
you.
monster truck.
Don't group up either. I'm to the nigga I pull up back out.
One, no, in car block.
One that close to me. And yet,
Him there close to the monster truck, LD.
no man, no man, touch.
Push bar.
Yes,
Spot.
Attack them
Hold
all.
on,
Help.
brother. Give me a pressure, brother.
I'm back.
Watch out.
Prone spray, dog.
Dog. How about dog?
Well,
Check.
come on, dog.
Why take too long for clear them meter, dog? When I can't
Man, them
smoke.
up angles have been
Yo, cut. Ah, let's go. Smoke up. Rescue.
Dog, my earphone them.
Off a back off. Dog. Dog, we have to back off of that, dog. Dog, too much friggin' man, dog. This a company 11. Why for that still? You have Revo, Golden, and that team will start with L. I wonder which one Revo. Revo, and I know that stuff. Room does not exist. This code is... Oh. So why nobody in the room if... Dog, I know this dog better than this could stay, brother. Don't hear that way.
Bro, the fucking hit markers are brighter too when you max it. That's crazy.
Robin. Robin. Come on. Yo, someone mic is loud as.
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna mute it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself by the way this game because my mic.
Good luck, mates.
But my phone was about to die, so.
No, that's not you. That's not you. That's not you, Mythic. That wasn't you. I just mute you myself.
Almaraz. How are this,
Mythic, that wasn't you, bro. Robin, this man has spent about 57k UC, brother.
How are you, see?
I'm going to tell you, see, man, all I go, brother. I'm going to get every gun when I give all I go, man, get, brother. Ask Kratos.
I'm joking.
Man, Maxi Glacier, the man still have UC. Maxi left, man, how much UC left, brother?
Yeah, I still got like 7k UC left.
Yeah, I'm not going to port in dog. Sweet, dog.
Where you pay loss?
Port a 2 we can go lots, but lots of campers.
Can play, dog. Still try, bro.
Yo, we like to play, yo. A lot of time is done. Yeah, a lot of time.
Yeah, brother.
Brother,
Yeah.
top 9 brother. Go play third party, yeah.
Play
Yo,
what?
shake sounds, brother.
Play more aggressive, brother.
Yeah, man, no, I know that shit.
Honestly though, like just keep doing what we're doing until we get better. Like
third party fight,
what we're doing is
I am
working,
boss,
it
you
works
know
for the
that
setup
third
game, it
party
works
war,
for the
brother.
Yeah, man. Everyone, I did research, man, brother. Yeah. Hey, we are third party war wicked enough, man.
Watch out!
I don't see anybody. Are we clear?
So who like, I just said I'm lying on the foot, but this nigga lying on the
Watch
You
out.
think we can grab that UAZ?
Watch out!
Grab it, dog. Man, line over on this, man.
Nah,
Never seen any.
I didn't see anyone, so
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Or man, I like play aggressive for me, man. So, I think I play aggressive.
especially with Latam teams.
Yeah, third party, dog.
Third party now, and also third party now that I'm working.
Third party, normal.
No, we are saying because, you know, Latam man in a year shot.
Exactly,
In a year
brother.
shot. They
Man,
never come out of nowhere.
And the man them not gonna push your charge. Alright, so for instance, if you're a third party like fucking
I got supplies.
what you call if you're a third party like a name locations like Impala, you see me? Yeah, but like for say a war and open and go third party that no bro. That man there right around
Then
the
go
corner.
kill you.
Okay. You just have to know where you do that. Something's hard to
Yeah,
we can do it, you know, but we don't can't have ourselves on our open because if I didn't catch trick, gone.
Is there any other than fucking over?
Huh?
Greek, I think. Was Greek in it?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Do it the other way.
ROW is really good. Rules of War, they're
Robin, yeah. Now you're somebody fun.
Fun. But I'm a turn long man fan in there, brother, so. Easy me. I don't know, yeah, you can't help you with that.
if my mic is like
No, you're good. You're good,
No, you're good.
good fan loot there.
Look for your car. I mean, I have a good fan loot.
Yeah, I have a car already, brother. So, Mythic, you want it?
I got supplies.
All I really need is another 5 minutes. It's not stars. That was nice though. I'm glad it went for everything. I got that shit for so cheap.
Yeah, I was a smooth spin. You were hella lucky, bro.
I'm gonna post it on
Man, get gym back at gym, material gun back at gun.
telling you,
I got supplies.
My first fucking spin that I did, bro, was 2 fucking materials.
Marked a vehicle.
There's a coupe here I can take.
Yes. I'm gonna take it.
Let's rotate now.
I'm going for the coupe.
Does someone have like 6 coins I can borrow?
Blue and blue.
Yeah, I
Do
think
they
so.
even got coins in this shit?
Hold on. I got 3.
I got supplies.
Ah, I didn't see any coins.
I'm gonna keep these.
Robbie, where exactly is the coupe?
Marked a location.
One of 4x, one of 4x.
Okay, come. I come have a scar.
Someone knows that the boy dog teach me well, you know. Dog teach me well.
Alright, I only need 2 coins now. I can probably find some shop. Did you completely loot the shop area?
Yeah, yes I did. Come guys, we need to rotate. You wanna get that prime spot in a zone,
We'll play the safari. I'm gonna go ahead.
Mythic, come in the car.
Drop him the coins, You know, you're the man.
Drop it. Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead, okay? Should I go ahead?
Yeah, go on, bro.
You have a 4x?
Yeah.
Drop it.
Drop it, alright. We have to reach over there now.
Come on.
I am gonna buy that fucking stock. I'm not thinking about it. 'Cause I don't want that fucking black stock. I got a plus.
Well, if,
One NA team in a do rush. Then change the name from rush to risk. Or rush. I don't know what kind of fucking name is that.
Yeah, take hardly.
No, rush. The team member 1v4.
No, Robbie, man, come on, take go we run it.
With Zoki then.
I am right.
Yeah, here.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. The compound. No, go to the hill, the compound. We're doing a split, a 2-2 split.
Hold on, the plane is too loud.
2-2 split, 2 on the compound, 2 on the hill, fam.
Drop it 4 times, I get the 4 times one sheet.
Drop it.
Awesome. Thanks.
There's a 3x.
Marked a location.
Hold
on, put gas in my car.
The 3x on the car.
I come feet. 2-4.
People.
Watch out.
Where?
Over here.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah,
Watch out.
Could I give him 4x and take off your back and run him?
There's a 3 times over here.
Watch
Guys,
out.
car rotating right here. Back up, behind us. Come into us.
Watch out.
Fire rotate in there.
Opened up. Is it opened up?
Where?
Yeah, it is.
Where?
Watch out.
Can you mark?
He stopped. It's on fire, it's on fire. Right here.
Watch out.
We're at.
Can you go
I'm
clear?
gonna push up to you.
Okay, he's right here. You smoke, you smoke.
Wait. Should I come
Right,
with
Watch
you?
right.
out.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, you know, while and something like it.
You guys want me and John to clear man, you guys cover?
No,
Watch
I
out.
want somebody gonna
Watch
gun
out.
up the hill.
Y'all take it
Yeah,
out.
careful. Use. Exactly. On top of where me think, Mark.
Where
Watch out.
kids are?
Okay.
I see a buggy rotating.
Watch
I wanna
out.
go left side, but there's way too many people to make certain plays.
Yeah, he got people.
He got cover.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, someone trying to pick him up.
Yeah.
I think I might get crashed here.
Yo, they low. I take him out.
Oh,
I take
shit.
him out.
Good job.
Watch
Get
out.
another kid here.
Oh crap.
I got it. You got enough.
Yeah, but no,
Awesome.
that's good. Yeah, Robin knocked one. Oh, so the other
Watch
two is on the
out.
hill right here. The one that knocked
Thank
me,
you.
he's over there.
Can I use the car and go over this hill?
Marked a
Are there people
location.
there?
No, there's people
Uh,
there.
There's people on the hill.
There's people there.
Watch out.
There's a guy here. They're split.
Just cover me. Or just look at them, sorry. Not cover me, but look at them.
There's nobody
I
on
just-
there's nobody on hill.
Watch out.
I see.
Watch out.
Hear them for sure.
Why they make can't delete? Lol.
They probably
But
did.
then-
Robin, there's no info in the crate. And I didn't check.
I'm
Yes, again.
not sure, to be honest.
Yeah.
Can I go check on somebody cover over what?
Special. No.
I don't think there was, to be honest. I think it was 100 now.
I got knocked by M4, you're not the guy.
Someone
Wait,
has been
comes?
here.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's someone's mic. I thought that was a
There
bug.
was a guy.
Shake that coming me?
Where I go? Yeah.
I lose the crate.
I play aggressive. I think they come out this
Nah,
Friday,
you didn't
bro.
know about that.
I think they come out this Friday.
Watch out.
Watch
down
over
here.
that. So I had that. Hurry up.
No, this way. Where the one there?
One more there?
Here the one over there. Come, yeah, come.
Hurry.
Mythic, what do you think here? Left or right? I was thinking about
Come
this
on.
compound and play slow. What do you think? Alright, let's
Brother, I catch me again.
come. Little baby, your car is right there in the
Marked a location. Watch out.
No speedboats out
We
there.
need to-
Watch out.
We need to
There's a guy
rotate.
hiding in that.
Okay.
Wait, you changed my car or something? You changed my car?
Yeah, brother. Yes.
Oh, you changed the skin?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you change the skin for you.
I marked where it is.
Yeah, I'm guessing now. You guys can go ahead.
Mythic, wait with him.
I'm wondering if the hill up here is clear. Come to the compound. This compound.
Watch out.
The compound you're at, you go up the hill instead of holding the compound is better.
Yeah, I'm thinking if the hill is free, I feel like the hill is free because I ain't getting there in there anything.
Watch out.
Now I hear a car. Or is that you?
I'm behind of you.
Shots in front. I think I just heard a car, but never mind. Oh, it's you. Shots to our left.
There's still people in Picado, so we probably go here.
There's people in front of us.
Yeah, I know. I said it.
I'm gonna go with them, okay, Mythic?
Alright, we're coming. Yeah, go.
Alright.
I'm going up on the hill. Nah, Mythic, you can come as well. You can come
I'm
as
coming.
well.
I just gotta change out. I had to change my car out for some bus.
Oh, I thought you were holding the compound.
No. I was just watching.
Jad, do me a favor.
I'm gonna
Jad.
crash this compound.
What compound? What compound are you crashing?
This
Watch
one,
out.
look at this one.
Come here, come bring me to the buggy here, Jad. Come bring me to this buggy, quickly.
Come.
The buggy is in front.
Drive
I'ma
one switch out. Drive one switch out like you know, Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they put this in this. They need to
Jump out.
Help.
Bro,
Watch out.
Oh my
You
god.
can kill him, you can kill him, you can kill him. It's a solo. You can kill him. He's
Watch
on top
out.
of the hill right
Wait, I'm
Mark the
coming, I'm coming.
location.
Nice, good text.
Help!
Bro.
Yo, what's that, bro?
Bro.
Joe waited up by
Dog, them man a
yourself.
dog.
Dog, Judge dog.
Brother, crash the car, crash there. I'm just saying, no, forget, brother.
Where
Watch
they are?
out.
Here, yo, one
Watch
on
out.
Oh, I'm a crowd. It's one
I'm
guy up
completely
there.
with you.
Literally one.
I'm dead. Them man a dog. Oh my god, bro.
You should have.
Dog.
You if you stop, dog, you should have. GG's, dog. I'm a clad, dog. Dog, you see me can't body them lot of mute, dog. Man, him can't cancel.
Look how long we want to say better than man, dog.
How do you get up there? He's at.
Let me friggin' car, dog. Look how my car crash there.
You guys have fried.
So you can, yeah, jump across now, little baby.
He's up here. He's up here.
Watch out.
Fucking champion.
Go around right side. Probably you can get up there from right side. Oh, there. Like what Mythic just did. Mythic did it.
Yo, what that side? I'm gonna take this side. Oh, see me.
See me?
Look for Acha. One man.
So
he's
fast.
not.
Yo, why am I?
We're not supposed to lose 2 players like that, brother.
Watch out.
So hold up, bro.
How did he thirst? Like, where did you guys stop? Where did you thirst?
No, I pulled up to get a buggy, right? And he was just
I
up this.
crashed.
I
I
got
decided
knocked.
I'm gonna just shoot off him.
Watch out.
Here. Can you see that?
Wait, hold up. I hear that. Wait, I hear people fighting on here. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Get them kills. I found him kills. No, go down. Go down one of the crevice. Yeah, right. That's perfect.
Come on.
Oh, you got your boost up a little, baby. The guy right side. Stop peeking up top. Stop peeking up top.
Bro, that one.
Go pull onto the concrete left side and make it. Pull onto the concrete. Wait, am I tripping? Nah, pull on here. Pull on blue. Do it now before someone takes a spot. Nah, it's good. 87 legs up, bro.
Yo, shot rubber them play. Oh yeah.
Yeah, got
them play a shot.
Nice.
Yo, what the? Yo, bro.
Just calm scene over there. So slide. Keep jump. Keep on a jump until your character. No, jump left, but don't jump right. Jump left, jump.
Nah, go that way there. Nah, jump that way there, brother.
Your little baby is fucked.
Oh my god, dog. Dog, I look
Heal.
brother.
You
can't heal, brother.
Awesome.
Hey, boy, you that cute.
Just go in a zone and then UG. Go in a zone. So go in a zone.
Man over there, so he's gonna
Go on. You're good. Just don't shoot off him. There's a dip right here, or like a crevice somewhere. Where you getting shot from? Okay, stop here.
From behind.
Boost up and shit. There's some like dips here that y'all gotta play late on blue.
And then how much is the low make?
He's up
in the general sales chicken?
That's right there my car crash, bro. Right there my car crash, bro.
Okay, perfect. You said number 82.
No, we are
we may push up there some more. But I'm gonna put me two
Get in zone. Get in zone. You wanna go early? I'll play late.
Mrs. There's a car being a few Mrs.
Yeah, play spoiler for them.
Where I say? What me just tell us say?
They're moving. The guy on the hill. The guys on the hills are moving. Baby, go to the car being a few.
I'm gonna go send you.
Oh, mythic car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot zone. I forgot zone shit.
They probably destroyed that. I
I
can't go,
forgot
bro.
zone, bro. I forgot zone.
Yeah.
What? How is that not?
Don't go to them.
No, no tire. Fuck.
I'm dead. If I can
There.
make it.
There's a dip. Nice. You're chilling.
They need out
Tell
of
you
your
that I
squad.
believe that. When we kind of mark around, tell us the dip. Shoot at you at the rock, bro. CQC. Shoot at the rock. No. Demand it. Demand get third party.
Oh my god, bro. Brother, I'm not push over, brother.
Shall FPP this? Shall FPP this?
Bro, I don't get how I didn't knock him, bro.
Yeah, 2 minutes top shoot every minute.
What am I do, brother? Them man camp too much so long, brother. I can't get placement a lot of time, man.
I've got a thick skin. Dog, you're not giving peace of movement, bro. Yexi. Not giving peace. Not giving peace of movement, bro. What a thing now. Already at the civic end. Oh, them little white knapsack. Tony out of here. Spider-Man. I lie. Argo and we play for Nordic. What? What do you mean the Argo and we play for Nordic? What that mean? Ninja? Ja? Ja? Okay, no, I'm not like talk boy.
I am Robin.
What you say, brother? What you mean by the Arctic one we play?
Oh, she asked which Latam this, so I tell her the Argo play for brother.
Oh. Is this a tournament? What is this? Come on, I play for the division.
Tournament, brother.
Tournament, yeah.
Them man them bus. Me eat Latam play them today, brother. I tell her let's go down get them up. Them alone get them, brother. But me get them go. Iran get them a full game.
Should I do good that one today? Something like that. Something like a killer to me.
I like kill off them blood feet, brother.
Yeah. Look for Neil and get out doing that. Look what I see. You never know that? No, look. You never know render work like that, bro. Really?
Attack the mark. Enemies ahead.
Oh, that is good, Uncle Gary. Ali. That's shoot.
Watch out.
That's Ali, turn on your mic, no, brother. Ali, please turn on your mic. Me, I make that look like you know. I got 80 and that will go on, brother. We start playing classic.
ATS 37.
Brother, one of them on the... Yeah.
Look at me next year.
I would have to spend the rest of
So I'm going to make you see time for your phone.
Yo, let the UC stay on your account, bro. Don't spend the UC.
I already did. I'm up to 11 materials. But I had
Monday back with come in here.
Oh, so your Glacier is level 7, you're not a brokey like little baby? Nice.
Don't drive back where you went.
Yeah,
nice.
you max it, Dante.
I'm gonna get the man reach on brother.
Yeah.
Only drive, dog.
Wait now. Me put the gas.
So my son come on.
Ali. Brother.
Alright.
Me did no phone with me. I'm not playing nothing. Yo. Brenda. Yo, man, they're right up here, dog. Man, I'm right up here with that Brenda. Ali, I got fine and go to... Why you finna do? We come out of this blood class, yo.
Try to chat too much, try. Come on, they can chat some, brother. Try nobody never ask so much message, man, brother. You chat too much, you.
Me not coming at that, yo.
Go on.
I did early when I'm on one life, yeah. Someone get shot around up, but GG's.
I think I'm the same one.
At driver, at grading. She do the anything with a jump out and swim. Yo, I noticed we have played Yo, we need to stop playing around so much, dog.
We have played around.
It's a load now. It's not even like your voice. That's why I was going to reach you. That's good and did what they did. Yo. Your voice so cute. Don't want to get up with it. Why the voice has to be cute, though? Brother, what is your party, man, brother? What the fuck? Only for you.
Mythic joy. Mythic.
Man, yo, man, they over here, you know? I will get you. Please don't see me in the water. What's coming here? How did I get shut off? One more!
Brother, who's a batty man? Come on, Tom Slot, now, brother.
You know, the man literally I watch your walk now, what, brother? But that shot, they didn't give us went to the big flag.
How am I cause that? This is not blame nothing for me.
No, this is not put a blame for you, Ali.
How me cause that?
I don't know, see that for you cause are you not full of here and know this out with this?
Are you getting knocked for like, listen,
Are you with me this?
No,
I don't know this.
But I don't know, don't play that. Cause,
An extra department I'm curious. Nobody can kill. I told me I have my name, this is not my name either. This is not my name, so yeah.
हम तुम्हें मारेंगे
Jesus Christ.
Bro, what the hell up, brother?
I got Mike. Get it.
Yo, somebody mic a fry. Yo.
Yeah, you have to
She
know
got
that
tonight
body now.
tomorrow. Easy.
You ordered a split. You ordered a split.
Oh,
You know what
jump.
shakes?
Oh, yeah,
Do the
grab it.
split. Do the split. Do the split. Do the split.
That's how you split there.
Tomorrow is your birthday, brother.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll take the energy and everything. God, what the hell?
Actually, grab a gun and just come. Grab a gun and come. Just grab a gun and come. I'm gonna pick you all up.
Look at car.
I have a car. Just grab a gun and come.
You can't hear what you feeling.
You know, grab a gun in your cheeks.
Where
the fuck is number 4? Ja! We are doing this, dog! We are doing this,
Around place, Maka?
He said after one split. Or before split.
Yo, grab a gas can, cheeks.
Damn, you see what I go on, brother? I'm good, brother. Nothing can kill me, brother. I just this, bro.
You see, yo, Mythic, grab a gas can, grab a gas can. Come,
I have one. I also have a car. I have a car.
I know. You have a car?
Yes, I have.
Okay, rotate now,
Nothing
rotate.
can kill me, brother, bro.
Rotate now.
You need to come down, brother.
We're going across the bridge.
I got supplies.
Sorry.
Yo, there are a lot of money probably up on bridge already, brother. Remember one time we tried that,
I need a weapon.
No.
I need a weapon.
Where is it? We had a pan bridge here, my fault. You have a gas can? We all have a gas can.
Awesome.
No.
I don't.
Last, I go up on bridge and then take a rod in that chair them.
Yeah.
You see, I'm tournament when they play last season.
Car rotate in front. Yo, you got guns, right?
Got a shotgun, I can probably shotgun him out of it. You want to go to this?
Marked a location.
I'm going close, I'm not drop him.
You have to get come out there. What now like gas?
You know, how much cash robbing. No, drag him, go on. Bridge him out, you know?
Believe or not. Go in there.
Give me that buggy.
Give me that buggy. Come on, I mean.
Bridging down on the road. You really want to drive a car, I'm supposing to put the Robin.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Same thing, me tell you. Hope your boy go top.
I named that.
I am man, bro, me tell you.
You guys good?
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit, people there gas station. We dead.
Help!
See there?
No, they
tell them to come class a bit, brother.
They wanna play fast.
No, they wanna play, bro.
Yo, if you can't bridge, because they might chase me if I cross.
People up on the bridge though?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep up on bridge.
Tell her, brother. Wanna move, brother.
Mythic, you cannot come across the bridge.
Yo, you
He
can go across.
can. When you come across, go right. Is those guys?
Why am I spinning
Getting a
out?
Mythic car spin out in front of the bridge.
When you come across, come right. Dad, the man them loot this?
Come right.
Look for a gas can. Give me some shotgun ammo.
Shotgun. We drop
Yeah,
all of
shotgun
them.
ammo.
Back
Same
up, sir.
drop all of them, dog. Come.
Mythic, come to us. Just don't go on the hill. Just come straight to us.
I'm good.
Bro, we need gas. Mythic, you got a gas?
Imagine he's doing switch back over the side.
If you switch right out, Has he an enemy car?
Gas by your car.
Oh. Boy, I really need for work when I want to express
Why, Mythic, you're firing me all ago, you know?
Sometimes it's all like...
Marked a location. Get in the car.
fucking car?
No, why would you take your car?
You left the US? Would you leave the US?
Your car is here.
No, your car is there, Mythic.
Your car is there, Mythic.
Why did you leave the US? Was it US or two?
Oh, the gas is finished.
The gas is finished, bro.
Oh, did you put the gas in the
I didn't know.
We don't
you
have a
had-
gas.
I dropped the gas by the
I didn't know. My bad, I didn't know.
hell he said it 3 times.
Sorry. We can go back though.
I know my mic shit.
If we... It's not that bad, it's just that it's low.
Here.
It's just low.
Oh, my mic. Max.
Salte?
My other phone, it was
I got supplies.
Come here.
Good follow to know what you need on scope.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Bro, I just need a fucking Scarlet M4 and a fresh seat and I'm chilling.
Yeah, that's all I need. On scope.
Yo, Milky, I bought you boy in the Milky is so... There's a 3X and an 8X up here.
Okay. You think you take it?
Yeah. That's a smooth rotation that we're going to be a good deal. But I gotta tell him for go left in the car. The reason why me never want to go left, I'll find out with more gas.
Marked a location. Marked a location.
Bro, I want that bucket. I might just go.
Actually, there's another one. Go second car. Come with me.
Wait, let me just...
Grab me.
Bro, why is it so hard to find a good AR? Like,
I'll drop you closer.
What's the point?
we're gonna play Sniper Tower in military base. Or we can play Factory and Sniper. Ah no, we can play slow. We can play edge right now. I wanna get good points out of this game, so... Like, good enough if that makes sense. I got render. I got huge render. Be careful. Listen, I got render. Be careful.
Okay, I hear you. I got it too.
South America likes playing backwards.
Bro, I am honestly pissed as fuck right now that I can't find a good AR. Like, I'm genuinely pissed. Because this makes no sense at all. Like, literally, I've found so many... What the fuck is this? Ace 33. Ace... I'm getting so much render. What the fuck?
Same.
Is this an M4? M60? Bro, this game hates me. This game hates me, bro.
I got supplies.
Yeah, I do got fives. I got so much cash. I wanna go. I wanna.
My AK, I'll...
Hey, hey! Missy.
Not this.
I got supplies.
God no, brother.
I know.
You got me. Come to me. There's a guy on me.
Wait, guy?
We're coming.
More than one, yeah, more than one.
Coming. Meet it, let's go.
No, he's one.
Where is he?
He's one.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh my god, bro.
Robin out ball and one.
Dog, cause this nigga is so low, fam.
Robin, I couldn't get the 3-piece, brother.
Thank you.
I told you they were dog shit, bro. They lost like almost a 1v3 fucking so in a fucking confined area. Like,
Bro, time. Can you just send Robin call Robin? Come on. How many? Where's many?
it's for this crate.
I don't want that. I'm going to watch out. At least I'm waiting my suit, you know. Yeah, my suit gon' give me.
I guess we just gotta go to the middle of fuck nowhere where all the shitty. See what I tell you?
Where's my car, bro?
Attack the mark.
Where's my car? I can't find my car. Oh.
It's out here.
The fuck is it not showing on the map?
Bitch, your
oh,
car is on your map.
I found it. No, it's not. It wasn't there. That's why.
At least a man can have my suit, come give me. You make Robin 3-piece in my suit. Shame on you.
That man was legit a sliver of fucking HP, fam.
When I saw the DG tag, bro, I knew dead ass could win before this. They are so bad.
You can answer them too.
$1.
Vision the logo.
It's not too late to give yourself a slot. Really? You sure?
Yeah, creators, brother. What vision is that you go up in a belly? Yeah, creator?
Yo, let's not bother with that, brother. Let's not bother with that. Yo, let's go to...
Watch out!
Guy running in the open. Guy running in the open.
Where?
Watch out!
Towards the cars.
There's a UAZ. Where did he go?
He's on to the right of my last mark. He's running on foot.
Oh, I see him. In the open here. Ooh, get an angle on that.
Or the one, because that was further up left.
Get an angle on him, he's in front of me.
I'm gonna clear right side.
Bro, I'm done. Yo, I'm not playing any more of this shit. I am dead ass not playing any more of this shit.
There's a whole team here.
I'm dead ass not playing any more of this shit. I am dead ass not playing any more of this shit, bro.
Yo, Mythic, what happened to you? What happened to you?
Bro, I hate this kid.
Why are you camping up?
I genuinely hate these kids, bro.
Mythic. What happened to your M4, bro?
I
didn't use it because I knew I could knock that kid. I didn't know there was a kid in my fucking left.
Bro, I did
It's the one in the open knocked you. The one you should have.
No, he didn't. The kid to my left knocked me.
But he would have knocked you though.
No, he wouldn't have. I was going to kill him.
He's the one that low you down.
No, the kid to my left.
Them man camp too much bad, man. I'm telling about them, man, brother. Telling about them, brother.
I can't.
Think a joke, brother.
If the kid to my right knocks me, the kid to my left hit me for like 90 HP. And he would me.
And them boss man tire you.
Bro, what the fuck is that though? Like...
So take a bicycle, see bicycle, brother. Bicycle.
Me nah go cut us shakes.
See bicycle right back here.
Me nah go over there, bro. Them man there, I know that.
Don't be running in the open though, bro. To be totally honest, you should stay here. These kids are ass.
Go so, man, that's my 4-piece them.
Yeah, like dead ass job, just fucking kill. The zone's completely open. We're not limited to shit.
If they make me 4-piece them again, find their new name, brother.
Look at your left.
Ah, them man at that bumble
Your
ass.
reaction to that was so slow, bro.
Yo, da. I'm
It
going on
was
better,
so
man.
slow.
Scared of them, man, better.
Let me see who killed me.
God, bombo clan, I'm telling you.
Yo, we have to win the last Sanak in brother. Come on, qualify finals in brother.
Yo, man, I have to win nothing in brother. But tell them, brother.
Batman, go try and win the last match.
Bro, Nordic scrims are gay.
Not Scrims, bro.
Tell them bombo clan, man, brother.
Bro, Nordic tournament is gay.
Bro, I'm trying to qual, bro.
So you're promising you're not going to call going to solo squad, bro. Come second place with Suffolk, I got this. Tell this, man.
I win my next game, brother. Alright, brother.
This shit's just so. We just gonna have to play Sims. Like, even if we see.
Yo, what?
It's fine.
I am good.
It's like, everybody just can't be first. We have to be finals. So we got a shit ton of kills in finals.
Them man a terrible, brother.
Alright.
You want me to see them boy and I left them give man some blow. I see my beer little give them with a brother.
You man them disgusting for you, dog.
All the IGL, brother. You want me done with him, man. Lick sicky, my friend. You don't wonder how him to my brother. See, I want to live life. So I'm going to play a game and then get up and share food. Yeah, man. Yes. What? Go and check the back door. I mean, lock the back door. Which one? Check it. Yes. What I said?
Go and check the back door.
Daddy!
Push it to the man.
Wait, check. I lock the back door. I can check the back door.
Just go and check it, sir. You have a key to check it.
Too much, brother.
What is that shit, though? What the fuck was that? How are they all running in the fucking open, bro? Like, where the fuck did they even land?
Nobody's fast here.
I say a fucking man so annoying to bumbo club. I'm telling you someone I'm lucky door, the man I come to them for check it. And I'm like a fucking bad door. Why? Gotta forget pre-me in that car. When I gone, I look back in the mirror. When I look back in the dog, I forgot call me heartless. Remember I tell you the funeral man I want to go, brother. I swear to God. Cause passing is easy. How this? What may I look on? I don't know what you say. $50?
You see what she wants to eat?
though. I look after porridge for her. Rice and Chinese fried rice. Chinese fried rice.
I'm gonna go to a close combo next to Ali dog. Right here. Oh,
Yeah, she's eating rice.
so we have a lot of parts.
I got some news. I'm gonna try her with. I got olive oil. I'm gonna try her with. Oh my God.
So make it that nice.
Analog, bro. It's not gonna mess you up real bad. No, close your eye. Listen, use 106. Use 106. Listen, put it 106 and close your eye. Yeah, and touch it. Touch where
Raise my finger.
Yeah, no. Try that.
Hard bomb book out no
One time it's split like
some kind of thing to start no, no things, so who have? How does this one have today? Yourself not talk to? No, if I send the coach, my child soccer, my dad, and coach on my dad. No, coach on my girl, someone gonna cock up in a clan. Big card, eh? Big card, are we over the card? Are we at the card over there, baby? I choose easy.
Bro, stop wasting my gas now, dog.
Yo, wait there, bro.
But I can still see it in the
No, you put it up.
Are you had it there?
Don't block on the entrance. Because we can't come on.
What's your name right here?
Watch out!
You can
Yo, go join you.
So long you play with Ross.
Make sure no man never come
Man
away.
like shit.
Me come away.
See man them ready
So
to
man,
shoot
so like
over
I see,
me.
man, shit.
I see them dog.
How are you driving?
Come get it. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Yeah.
I got it.
I have this one.
Brother.
Good choice.
Pray for the man, I pray for you, dog. Because them fucking get knocked, brother. Brother, how am I finna? Shut up.
Boy, Robbie.
Yeah. Oh my
What on there? Want meet them play good? That joke kind of there.
Yeah. I'm taking this too serious.
Yo,
I'm telling you,
one day. We sit on the split all cheap out that like some.
Man getting up to 600 times to be sick.
Oh yeah.
I know him.
I want to come off this game now. What time is it? So you have 10 minutes.
What? I like guys who names has a D at the start and R at the end.
Yo, you know so you're old man doing that.
I owe in between because I'm tired.
Let's fight together.
Anyways, dog, what kind of zone this dog? Yeah, we're landing here.
Zone?
We're landing here for the car. You guys land there. You guys land on the dog.
Yo, let's go final. Let's go final.
Who I got final? Dog, you don't see no sense in the boy. Yo, shut up your mouth, bro. Actually, no. Go free there. Go free.
Yeah, go check them. Got the car when they once.
On a scale of 1
you jump out there, sleep in the blanket.
Yo, land pan inside them, land where shot there, brother.
Yeah, we shall always land a full side.
Yo, not make too much noise here. No need for a show, Chad. I don't know where I live.
Yeah. We got at least 14.
Oh, my nice clean friend Dior. My nice clean friend Dior.
Okay, if they're coming here, they're like way the fuck above you.
We're getting team?
Yeah, cause them want to come
There
here,
was a team in the air. There was a team in the air above us. They were high as shit. So.
No man, I come here, brother. Catch up. They want to jump on the hilltop, brother. Me get them, man.
Marked a location. I need a weapon. I need a weapon.
Collection thing. Obviously, on a spike bomb bowl. Obviously, accident.
Just not that.
Robin, stop that.
Fuck off, right?
I got supplies.
Come like a me, not fire.
Then I win our picnic, brother. And this a grey but white boy, I did one picnic, brother. We are big man, brother.
Man, I'm not 25, brother.
Brother, I need to go find something in life, man. Mythic, I get a kid, man. I get up a PUBG.
That's why someone wanna get fucking in the future, brother. That's no mind depend, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah. I got supplies.
When I get one, you work harder. You go for where you want.
Some can't go for more without a pitney.
You know understand me just so you know reply.
No, I understand completely what you just said. Having a child is going to give it a drive to do better. But I don't need that kid to get the drive.
No much man come out of bad.
That are them. You know much man breed girl and run if you pitney? Okay.
We not do that. So you not breed anything there.
I'm just saying. You gotta tell Dior. What do you mean by you gotta tell Dior? This how you that?
You gotta tell everybody why that in your head. Why that in your head, Robin? You don't ever pick me.
I gotta tell Mimi.
Anybody should know, yeah.
Yo, man, I meet that you tell her that I'm not really someone that means, brother.
I got supplies.
I'm looking on a shake.
Yeah. Yo, let's rotate and hold boot camp here. That's why you should leave now. Leave now.
Right now, I'm alone with you, sir. You check one for me, wait for me, so I'm shot you, then shot the two of you, then answer.
Why is he gonna tell Dior? I don't want to. Why am I gonna tell Dior? I don't want to. Why am I gonna tell Dior?
Bro, I thought I was your girl, bro. My bad, bro.
No, brother. No, I'm not a woman, brother. If you like a joke, I'm not a woman, brother. Woman across is G.
My bad, my bad.
On a button.
To make your heart jigger at night time.
We jigger. No, woman across until I find my crosses. You see me after them that change.
Come on, yeah. I'm gonna find a crosses. Yeah, the people must have died enough. You're surprised for the stream, you know. Why go on shakes?
Surprise.
I don't know. Yo, DBS.
Where?
No, man, leave that alone. DBS to right, That right here. In green. Y'all heard me. So we have DBS.
I fucking.
Yo, my
I got my
exit.
shotgun.
Yo, my exit now. They meet any for Scrims. Man, try my loot test.
What? You like you're sick in your bum box. You like coming there to camp your
Man in a boot camp, people in boot camp. We're gonna camp them.
See, guys, you get with the match up with that.
Cause as a good youth, Galevier said the cause balance.
No, that.
More getting a problem.
Problem, dog. It's more of the stop chat, bro.
Dog, how colorful looks so dog? Shit looking weird and bright as hell. Shit bright as hell, bro. I'm not even.
I just want to eat my food.
What you said,
in the
bro?
future, yeah, in the future.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's my bad. He was standing. No, he was standing in the open. That's why. So I was like, why not just take shots?
I'm gonna split off
Watch
right
out.
here. I die.
Yo, let's go. Compound.
Watch out!
Here. Compound here, let's go. Do you know?
Yeah, we'll focus, brother.
One call in over there.
Yeah, focus, brother. Yeah, focus on Robin chat right now. Yo, somebody lock the chat. Like it.
Lock off the comment section.
Comes?
Lock off the comment section. No, focus.
Creators, lock off the comment section, bro. Let me take
Nice.
The name of them up there, brother.
No, it's good as long as he doesn't get enough.
Don't lock off the comment section, my side.
Water, milk, yeah, mix. Why? Just can't do the energy, you know, dog.
How many water milk can mix?
That I don't know.
Marker shit.
Put sugar in it.
Why does this shit have
Nice, you know that. Nothing serious, brother.
I try to play one color, dog.
Doesn't put what? Sugar in it.
Alright, brother. I'll never put sugar in a milk, brother. When it's too, brother, I can't just drink milk alone. Sugar.
This is fresh, brother. This is that. Do you ever talk about vision? The cocky you ever go up in a belly, brother?
Let's happen, brother.
I know that.
Boy, she has sing earlier.
No, me can't find my next in my car. Me focus on chat.
I didn't even make it there sing with her, sir.
Nah, why you keep on a milk and milky and the word? Something alright. Something not something
right. Something not something, yeah.
Why do this?
Come on, why am I so fool, yeah?
You're full of shit.
Man, I'm gonna take your girl.
Yeah, no. Ooh. Wait, never mind. Y'all here? Are you y'all go?
What?
Am I tripping?
Marked a location.
Where are you here for, young man?
I didn't hear
Never
shit.
mind. I think I heard a UAV, but never mind.
Yo, keep the door closed. We're gonna see if we can.
There was a UAV.
I gotta pull out here. Right,
Why she go pull out that here for?
I got supplies.
Not yet.
If
Yo,
you
when I
come back,
want good time for Tata Scream record, man, them.
Then I get knocked.
Come on. Yeah, you'll never live. Turn on here right now. Because I have only for storage, you know.
You when I say I chew, shakes, I chew. What me do? What me do? Yo, what me do? What me do? What me do? Wanna know what me do? Me do not, you know, brother. Me? No shakes over your call dear name, so me I get blamed.
Yo, I don't mean that in a youth. You know, call me.
God know that.
You, brother. Man,
so we are talking about Bona, can I sit here? You say me I call him. Always me.
Follow down the
Everything on me,
line.
everything
Follow
on
down
me.
the line now. Me too. Do you think you play this early?
Watch out!
What? What did you mark? What did you mark?
I'm on.
Oh, here's a.
I'm on me. Yeah.
Yo, focus on the game.
Car my right.
Watch out!
Where?
US.
Yeah, that's the same you as I
I
heard.
got supplies.
I know it was
Easy. Where did it go?
I don't know.
It's right here.
Oh, I see a car.
Watch out!
I see a car I saw something move in front of me. Oh, there's people in front.
Watch out!
Oh, yeah.
We gotta take this.
Missy, let's go.
God, bumbo clear.
How the fuck did boot camp get here?
Robin, give us some more.
They killed the
Car in front.
Watch out!
We need to
Let's
go.
go.
We need to push this.
I think they're like dead or almost dead.
Wait, they're on the compound? I know.
In front of me.
Yeah.
No, Missy, don't get knocked.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Be careful.
right here.
Watch out!
You guys are
Yeah,
here.
push up here.
I'm just wrapping.
Yeah, he can.
Right. I'm game for colorful team, but I can't.
The last ref, Rosa. They're both low right there, bro.
Knock one.
Awesome.
Careful,
No, kill right here.
Better, I did for that, better. I didn't know it, better. I think just.
No,
right
focus.
away.
No time to talk about that. Focus.
Is there more? No. Is that it?
No, there's definitely
the kid. There's definitely more. The kid I just killed, his teammates is right
Watch
here.
out!
Listen, y'all just need to make sure see your backside.
Oh my god. Someone close to me.
Your backside where we're coming from, make sure so you're not exposed from that.
I'm pulling off. You're robbing somebody closer to me.
Watch out!
In this
Yeah,
right
I know, I can't really do anything about that. It's lack of info that I can't really like push up. Got my last. Wait, what? There's still one up from VRS.
Watch out!
He's right here.
Marked a
We need to
location.
push it. Can you push it? Let's go.
Yo, now good enough. Nobody Selena.
I'm gonna push up on
I'm gonna be close on it.
No can come.
I'm gonna camp over here.
Alright, I'm here.
Yo, you guys push together on that kid, bro.
He's right with them.
Got him.
Awesome.
Let's go watch this shooting at Bridge.
Watch out!
Here as well. So, take it. We're dead center zone.
Yes.
Okay.
We're literally chilling. We just don't gotta fuck up.
There's kids over here.
Where?
Yo, this game.
Watch out!
Like over here. Closer than that though. Way closer.
Marked a location.
How many kills do we have? I got 4. How
Watch
many
out!
kills
He's
do
on
you
this
have?
truck. He's on this truck.
That's 6 minutes. How many kills you got?
Knocked one.
Nice knock.
I have one.
Can I get a curse for you?
I know.
Don't over push. Don't over push.
Watch out!
Under the bridge, under the bridge.
I'll just you guys to clean that shit up. So I don't really need to.
Mickey, don't over push, Mickey. Mickey, don't over push, bro.
He's good, bro. He's good. He's 60 meters in front of us. He's good. He just needs to be careful from left side. That's all.
There's a whole big ass church right there. Remember that.
Burst up water in the cross road. I'll push a burst out.
Watch out!
Burst him. I'm gonna tell you something, can't burst, man.
So kill him, but I can't see him from your angle. So go see him push up in edge.
Where? I'm not seeing anything.
Watch out!
Can't really see, bro. Oh, we need to watch that side. Okay, so you see all of that side. We need to watch that shit.
Water. I've got water. You guys keep my left clear.
Yeah, that's huge, huh?
Okay. I'm watching the road.
Watch out!
They knocked the guy I saw.
Guy behind us as well. Guys behind us.
Robin, I think.
No, we don't have to focus on that side. As long as you don't expose our backs to that shit. Noise.
Noise.
If they go, let him go. If they go, let him go.
Yeah, let them go. Don't. Yeah, let them go.
What,
bro? Yo, people pushing on everywhere. Full squad.
This side, bro.
Full
I was watching that side.
The full squad?
Yeah, basically, yeah. They pushing. Watch yourself.
They're close, Jaw. They're close.
Yeah, they're really close. Bro,
why was no one watching that side? That's why I said.
No, we were rushing. We didn't see that one.
Here,
we didn't see
Robin,
him.
you hear them? You hear them, right, Robin?
I got my kills. I should have got my kill.
Where's Robin? Robin is here?
Shh.
He's here. M4, Jack. Shotgun can't fire so far. I go up, yeah. Don't push on your phone. No, don't jump.
No, I can't push on.
Just lay down.
Never
Lay down in this thing and shoot underneath the fucking house.
No, I can't.
Shotgun.
Don't
push. Let's see. Go no. Help Robin. We're not.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Job, one more.
That is the man didn't even peek. This man didn't even peek. How did this man kill my bro? My God, but that. I'm upset with that game, dog. This man didn't even peek, bro. Dog. Wait, wanna see that, brother? Why this man did not even peek, dog? The man. No, bro. Yo. Dog. Dog. Yo. Dog. Yo, God no, dog. God bomba no, brother. God bomba no, dog. Yo, dog, Jesus. Dog. How does one go speak? How does one go speak, fam, with a freaking shotgun is beyond me, bro. God bomba no, brother. I'm tired of Scrims, I made a hurt, brother.
Nimo sensi, I wonder sensi are gonna wait so fast. Look at this one. Bombo, you active.
Hello.
Oh god.
There. Wow.
Dad. Made her hurt me. I thought, oh.
Back over.
Hmm? You
Hello,
forgot to...
Sarah. Sorry, I took the mark. That man. Yeah, I take the mark from everybody. And listen about the people and who they are. How many of them are them here? There's not no
Help!
Yo, lol.
Brother, I didn't look somewhere else and I'm not seeing
Why?
Thank you.
Me getting over there, I just know it. My whole body is there.
Is it true I'm obligated to a soul?
You knock him?
Is it true I'm obligated, man obligated to a soul? I carry no
Where,
feelings.
what?
Is it? And it's true me and nobody that they carry no feelings. So I'm not what someone want to talk about stills.
I'm gonna enjoy right now.
Yeah, man, play that sense, yeah, man. Stop play that sense, yeah. I don't feel alright.
I get you, it's okay.
But I call. We are talk about me and nobody in the dead yo.
Am I sensing?
Watch that dog. Yo, certain conversation I'm entertain. Is it? I just stop soon, brother.
Why are you talking on my
The account name just. Tiger, what is that?
Me?
Hold on.
That's too long.
My phone a vibrate, dog. My phone a vibrate the
Mark
fuck.
the location.
The account name just dear.
Push up on the...
God, it's alone.
The guy
Watch
in front
out.
of me yesterday. I smoke her now.
Yeah,
I'm just did.
Can you stand there?
I know the break.
Dog, you know how long that you today I saw camp, dog?
Nah, that's anything actually.
Oh yeah, I understand. It's okay. It's alright about it.
Damn, I see, tone come like piece of grass.
Oh.
Come like a little, no, not you. I'm streaming at that. You made sure that
Look here.
And that man, brother.
You like mine, but you improve. Whatever.
Nah, that's what I mean, you. Fuck off.
One man stop.
Appreciate. Watch out. Help. Watch out.
Appreciated. I thought you got shoot from that way. What?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Brother.
Double shot that. If I can.
No, I can't.
Watch out.
Double shot.
The people who never tell us to follow big man.
Help!
Alright, Claw. Please. Ali, come. Ali, come now.
Oh, no, I'm never myself. I still get knocked rid of.
Alright, I've been up on the top of that.
Yes, I know.
Thank you.
What?
I get where you look for the boy, what?
No, bro. No, I don't have any.
You know, when now, because.
But that car just annoying, dog.
Nice. Not the one right side of the rock. The rock on the right
Can
side.
make it? No, I can't get you. One man
Watch
in
out.
the hole.
Dog, man on that rock see me, dog.
I'm gonna push up on.
That man one for the stairs.
Thank you.
How much up? 3?
3 of them up.
May I jump down? Shit.
Where is it now?
Dog, I can't. My back come up back. My character movement is weird.
Glitched out. What the fuck? Oh my god, glitch. Nice, bro. Nice.
Dog.
Oh. Time waits for no one, so does Dick.
I take it along program.
Why not we have your phone for us? So let them on the model. Get the advantage.
I'm looking for them fire.
Cheers to all night. Actually,
What's it close?
we make them money and push up on.
How the man I get now?
Boy,
Thank you.
Watch up. What, two? Two or one? You mother run back?
Nice.
Okay.
Running, try run.
Yeah, that could get out of the
Nice, I know, nice. This is nice.
Oh my goodness. May I come at me and knock you? I do it.
Thank you.
Nice. Push that down, man. Them see when I push that. Go through in there, no?
Go for my coop.
Step on coming, but Bumbo! Somebody never tell me that. What, now? You know in that.
Nah, my shot's not registered.
No, man.
Sorry, not me better. I know him now.
I know him did not.
I just know, dog. When the remix that record to him.
But that clown no clown at me.
You remember Overwatch, that's why
Somebody
I never even
cut camera went in with it. Look at that money in the I want to keep them kid, my man. Better not peek again. 55. Beer body. Oh, I'm not supposed to say this. Sorry. Carry pull up one shot. Darren John.
Thank you.
My ego is may have exited there, you may have Scrims to join.
They don't know who's there.
Help!
Nah, if I never bread, I must shoot up my face. I be able to take you with the car, I be.
Bro, always there, that's my
never bread, dog.
You know me, I gotta do, dog. I gotta text a girl, dog. A joke. So what on there? So what on? I never know some PUBG keep chat them, dog. A joke to PUBG, I informer. Don't look up nearly expose myself, look how I can't make una, you see me? Can't make una see them chat there, you know, dog. Can't make una see. Can't make una see them chat there, you know, bro. I with slut.
It's not that I said better than anything, better. I feel like a joke. Nobody did about that, but this one in a group chat have a big conversation about that and I jail in the father. Man, I don't want to tell me when I can do, I cannot do better. Your powers are not my father, man, tell you. That's when I start read up on people, bro, your powers are not more. Yeah, man, you know what I'm like? Minister Gary, you know, say B.
I'm gonna scroll back and pause because I need the gram too, you know. Our gram, I've been have this girl gram for like months, brother. Our gram not in that charging. You see me?
So. Oh, wait, so hold on this. So why you scroll back because I need our gram? I guess this man a wicked dog. That man a wicked dog. Yo, what do you why you need our gram, Milky? That man a wicked, bro. One okay. A joke. You joke them funny though. You joke them funny boy. Boy is a very funny man. Pagani Lamborghini's biggest mistake. What? But I should have been playing Scrims. I be a kills me I get, bro. Yeah, be a kills I play because I play. Robin, what go on? Yeah, what go on there?
That's a creepy. I give me peace, bro. Can't change me name right now. Tina, bro.
Creepy. Creepy. You know what? Creepy.
No, sorry.
Are you okay, friend? Yes, dear, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Marked a location.
Nah, I call it
Yes,
that
yes.
I start, but here. They knock you back now, dear. Where me I talk to them, man? I'm not hearing
Your name
that.
Exy, brother.
I'm not hear
Nah,
where
I'm not so
you
good.
know what, dog? You know what?
Your name Exy.
Focus on what I say. If me not hear where you say, G, me ask you a question. Say no, Robbie, none of you. Can't nobody not answer you. You know I'm sure I'm making money with the bar.
Bro, guys.
Brazil,
Yo, guys, we don't want to play the last match, is it?
Isn't this that? No, this is third match. Yeah, I'm gonna jump and get in the car.
I don't want to play the last match.
Why you not playing last match? Bro, what's wrong, bro?
We have to play the last match, bro?
Yes, bro, I have to play that. Brother, what you mean? 2 win, I come give you right now, you know? Believe, dog. 2 win, I come give you.
People that come try.
I want fight people that charge.
Nice.
Invite E.
Dog, look come go. I have 2 UAs here. When I get you.
Come. Get piece of this real quick.
No, I'm not going further. You wait.
I-69. I-69 over there. Now go over there.
Car bounce you made it, girl. Yo, exit, think you're basically
Watch out.
friends outside of.
Yeah, go ahead, my friend. Yo, I got you up in that tower,
Which tower? The tower above thing there?
Yeah.
I'm coming in back then. Whoa.
What?
Now go.
Yo.
No.
What?
Hold up, some can't get for move crash.
Back up. But how me gonna... Yo, why not come with me? I will go clear him real quick. Why not come with me? But just need to use on another. Since I'm not a DBS. Lemon, come.
Lemon.
Lemon the fire. Creepy, come bro, come here. Yeah, the candidate, take the closest, bro. Jump out there, back. Jump out to the back, my bro. No matter charge.
I'm just up and clear one night out.
This man a lag or something?
Bro.
Oh.
Yes, I am lagging.
See man sir, this a dog like him tired. If you're tired, you can make me know, bro. You understand, you know?
Like, please don't throw it, dog, please.
Of course I got throw, bro.
You mean that?
I'm dead. Man, dead up here.
Dead?
One Watch out.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I see. One up on
Watch out.
Drop some fives,
I see him.
Drop fives.
Dog, can't believe still over there, dog. 5Z, you know the crate for begin with, you know.
Yo.
One up on the outside or just one.
Anything you cannot do it. That's all I'm have to say. You no matter if I
One
get
in
the
front,
thirst.
Robin.
Yeah,
Watch out.
yeah,
One in front, Robin. Catch a second one. Run.
What second one? I'm just... Tag that guy once. One is here, Exy. One is here. So be careful. You should shoot them, man.
Indeed, I already know.
What that? Oh, come with me.
Come.
Make nice. Just make nice, Dixie. Just make nice. Make nice.
I think one lane is there.
Yeah.
Yes, a million behind.
I think one lane cheese
Watch out.
big out.
I can't see one already up on the there.
Watch out.
Dog. You better than that, Robin.
Nice.
Awesome.
Lemon, come in now.
One more
Come in now. Go left. Hold the 3 stack.
Marathi,
The 2 stack right there, sir. Hold the 2 stack. The other them a push up the exit, that's why I say you can go. You're not look. Got a 2-story and get an Overwatch from them. The 2-story to your right.
You know you're down about all of it.
You can go through the window. Lemon, what are you doing? Got a 2 stack?
I don't know, brother. We have one
You're
close.
not an info on that side. That's why I say got a 2 stack, brother.
Watch upstairs, Skipper. Watch upstairs.
From which building? Yeah, see from over there.
Just watch the stairs. Oh, you're gone.
Watch out.
Okay, more hold your side aside and go up top. I got off it, Robin.
Yo, what are you funny in the dog? I don't know how to get that juvenile.
All of them they run on the side of the dog. Think I just cheer them.
Oh, you're there.
If you know, say the lemon reposition, so you don't get needed.
Oh, me does a trick. I'm
not hearing on your side?
I'm not hearing none. Oh, I did not go up on the right hand side. I hear something, but I'm not hearing nothing.
You are on the left hand side, dog.
You take the eraser and cut. On the can.
Where you? We can't get that. Then run our back. Better we try run from the front. Yeah, them probably.
Alright, now run go for my mark. There's a UAZ there. My yellow.
Yeah, I'm good on
the no fucking better than that dog. I'm a still blood clot jump through in there, brother. I got no man just man give me camp on my life. I carry my, you know. Watch out. You ain't nearly dead, you know?
Oh.
You, there's a rock here, bro. I see him so that he land there nearly broke
him. You nearly jump on licking it on the rock.
Yeah, dog. Like, you remember you look at that, man. And that nearly get, man. Someone I get call from, man. Someone I get call again. Can I say this here, Vixie? Movement. You're gonna need the car. You're gonna need the car upon yellow, yeah? When I get the car upon yellow, dog, just hold out and I was going to go shift by them time still. No, I lie. Just hold out and yellow, dog. Or if you want to go up and snipe, you see the sniper to the left, or ever I hold. That one day, hold out on that dog and wait till zone shift. Because still 52 man left. I hold up a man this another circle. Yeah, do you know go for your car?
I can.
Carried up on my compound, bro. On my drop.
Oh. Them can't keep
we're not gonna need it. Too much man there, so for now walk up and down on foot, so. Man say I'm not playing a tight. Next thing I hear say them a talk about poor and them.
Who say I'm not playing that?
Who said that?
No, LD, brother. LD alright now. I can't say Junior make 1G. The man over there for shoot, dog.
Yeah, man, why you not take this?
No, brother, but I just say I can't take peace, brother. I just say. I don't say I can't take peace, but I just say I can't take peace.
I know.
Damn.
If you broke out the classic mentality as well.
I want to, bro. That's why I am trying to.
You want to me account to me? I'm pretty tight, bro.
You can't get that. I'm not using that.
See that?
You don't see it?
Can't
It
get a
gone?
login.
It gone, in a boy. I did move
Can't do
it.
that if
No,
I'm
it
on,
gone, dog.
Can't play that, but not good there.
Tuesday?
You know, I can't do it.
So I'm gonna tell you already, brother. I'm gonna tell you some I get LD my logs, bro. Can play.
Oh shit, they mess up.
Wait.
In front, them are moving. Spray, don't spray.
No.
Dog, you should have
One other next UAZ.
What next UAZ? 2 UAZ?
Yes, there's a next UAZ.
Bro.
Fall back and go behind, brother. I'll go back to Pine and side. There's a ridge line by the river. When I can't push out one gun right side, dog. I know none give up no scope, dog. You shall shoot the man from the man them sit down there UAZ XC and knock at least 2 they said, dog.
Don't knock.
Exit. Man, move, go left.
Watch out! Watch out!
What them still out of compound?
Yeah, I wanna know where you get man from.
Oh, yeah, them still out of compound. Let me. We can't camp that one now.
Good look at my bed early today, you know.
Watch out!
Get some rest.
Another compound.
Help!
Hold on, go.
Answer your toes, bro. Give them toes. Well, I can't Scrims them too campy, dog. That me it goes.
Oh, Kurt. Yo. Just don't send me for single tap me, do. But now I even have a smoke, dog.
Just more him, dog.
Every day I scope, I tell him find that one in a room. I'm not on the scope.
I like my game like how? Yeah, my phone never cut my internet cut, dog. I just running alone me here. Running alone me here, dog. Suppose can spread out of some rockets bro, on yellow, you see? Dog, my IG in nobody in there, dog. Just need to get better. Oh, God, my body. Oh, old age. All the man get now.
Bro, me did that. The man then just turn up in a zone and then he had the open, bro.
Your mom's texting you now, answer. Not a vision for you. Not a vision for you. Not a vision for you. Like, you have a UMP, like, at them times, bro, I can't survive with that. Just stay quiet.
I wrote those.
I see one VG alone, bro. Believe now, you. No matter if I can even see that, come like I smell me, I smell it, bro. Them have a Overwatch. Them have a Overwatch to take right. But I guess I take the fight pan right side. Yes, what I told you, my bad. Suck salt for real, dear. Suck salt for real. Just watch a roll for me and danger. No, the last match. Me have one more match after this year. Yeah, for love me. Look at different company in love. I would actually study in a chair park. Ja, förlåt mycket. Det var kan man need of.
That's what the joke back on the club. Yeah, I come back man again. Feel you. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro.
Again, I don't feel tired now, guys. I feel exhausted now, guys.
But patchy
You know, you know, have no picture
every
of no
time when I
button,
this
but me
one
I
of
tell
the
you that.
files gonna eat that way.
Yo,
Every
Matica
time I
one
Enough
this
live,
files
one
that
of
nigga.
have
them
Yo, me
files.
no know
enough
who
files
lie
that
like
have
a
a
Matica dog.
better.
Step talking about.
Matica live.
Damn, I'm back at a female saying I could get on a see Batman, brother.
I wrote enough foot, yeah.
Because Ami Maga. Stop that my foot.
You can't differentiate water.
Nah, but
Game of
nah, but type, you know, so you know where that go.
I want you to do what it says.
Chipper always was on the line.
Your man under pressure, Shani. Shani, you see that?
P11.
Look, man. Got the wrong girl out bunch of man.
Oh, wait, you know we can't do something like that. Oh, man. Just I remember saying I have a little trick up my sleeve, you know. Try it, dog. Yeah, I love me look at different. I'ma need love. I saw Santa.
Thank you.
Oh, smoke, you smoke.
Marked a location. Watch out!
So it's my 19 push.
Watch out! Watch out! Enemy.
Man, sit down this and wait for him teammate to bombard. Scrims is me I play. Oh shit, man.
Watch out! Help!
You're in one. Nice. Yeah, I'm going this.
Everybody really not know them heal them, bro. Why wouldn't two team get knocked? Nobody not heal nobody. Mula. That you want to slow over this up. That not work for me. I'm gonna go down piece, man. Hey guys, what's up, bro? Man. Give me them, brother.
I'll do that.
Appreciate it again.
So why is still in the house? Just come out and come
What
push
am I in the house for?
That man say, brother, come out, brother, come do something with your life.
I'm not pushing. You're gonna push me.
Bad. Look up everything inside of the creator. Swear.
Do what?
I was just checking out what is it called again? Magician shit set or food set. Police class car level 1.
Hi, Ali.
The fool's blessing. I was just checking that out.
That's it.
Any other upgrade mode I want?
No.
Everything inside of the
Why you starting much?
Everything. Should I say something, bro, or have you something fun already?
My bad. My bad. Brother, what last? The man not send codes, brother? Why up you know? Not near there, but there, that's how easy back, you know. Me, that's how easy back, you know. are out. Yo, tell such man for stop following me up in the dog. My root team in the deal. Tell such man for stop following me up. I'm going to root to a man. This can't hurry up and boat. Yeah, if I look at different company, need love. No VN dog. Believe you can't say that. No VN brother. You see that same statement the way make? Yeah, ma follow me up. Yo, I left this man PMGC. Zimmy. I got text it to you, dear. So it. Zimmy. I got text it to you, dear. So it. Zimmy. I got text it to you, dear. So it. Zimmy. Watch out, I can't come off. I couldn't come off for like a what? If it's on an old stream, an old stream of me? A joke thing. Nah, if it's on an old stream.
They could potentially become the next legend of the SEA region.
Untuk dibilang legend, gua rasa belum sih untuk Alter Ego. Walaupun mereka sempat ngedapetin back-to-back champion untuk di PMSL 2023, itu menurut gua hanya sekedar untuk ngasih pembuktian gitu bahwa Indonesia tidak kehabisan pemain.
They dropped in, they weren't on the north side,
and setting the pace, because
that sort of message we were putting across about how important it is to not only cultivate points early, but cultivate them consistently throughout the play day, throughout the week. That's now maximized so much more here because your room for error, the amount of games you're playing, and how important it is to get those points early is now increased tenfold, right? So the pressure's already mounting on you, Blank. So that's why coming into it, the difference of a normal hot drop versus kind of a hot drop here, win or lose, might already be kind of that one domino that's tipping the balance of, you know, if you're going to make it out or not. So definitely keep your eyes peeled for some of the fights we'll be seeing today.
Yeah, it's killer, right? You know, with these games, the way they're going, with the each and every match like being a big chunk of your points, you can see exactly why DK decided that, look, it's not worth it to continue with this hot drop because potentially we get away with this one with 4 eliminations. But if we risk the biscuit, potentially the biscuit gets all eaten up by the guys on DX Xavier. We leave with nothing. We don't get a single point on Sandhawk. You want to try and make it so Sandhawk has the least amount of variance for yourself on these maps, and the way to do that is just try and not take fights early. Try and get 4 members towards that end game, play off the back of that. It's smart. I like that from D plus Kia. This is a slow starting team anyway. They understand that likely they're not warm enough right now to be taking a fight in Paradise Resort just this moment. Plus, with the way they dropped in, they weren't on the north side, they were on the south. There's some really good rotational paths from that southern edge. You can also gatekeep quite easily. And with the circle being on that south edge anyway, this is a smart choice, I'd say, for the guys on D plus Gear. The reject lads, you were talking about them, yeah, they're unusual off and on the stage, right? You know, in interviews, they're quite fun to watch, they're fun to listen to. In game, they make some interesting plays. I think my most favorite thing about them at the moment is Lufa and his endgame tactics, where he does sort of bait the rest of his teammates, but it's always for a good cause.
Oh man, it works though. That's the thing that I like, right? Is at least it is kind of a calculated system where it must be commed across. Someone must be telling him like, look, bait me in this situation, because he knows how to play around it really well. And I think that's actually one of the things I remember as complimenting as well, is how impressed we were with the instant you would see comms being laid out, the way teams were willing to basically dedicate, you know, 1 or 2 players to hold really important angles, watch towards compounds, and have faith in basically a solo in the team throughout a lot of the squads we had in Group Green. You know, we were setting that kind of idea, Blank, that Group Green really was like the group of death with all of our talent in it. You know, it was an overbooked party. We had no room with the amount of stars we had. But that trickle down means that we've still got some huge names that will be into these games. At the minute, though, we can start it off, as there is a bit of commotion on screens. Now, Gladiators, they've been roaming around thinking they were the big dogs. They strike on what appeared to be a solo and do get the initial knock. But here's the response. Spread out, you've got a 3-pronged attack with multiple points of damage now coming into them, and this is 2 knocks onto the Gladiators. A situation that's getting worse for wear, and with the potential to close the distance with the DBS, Blank, this could be a nightmare start for Gladiators in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, nade's going to be huge as well here. Luckily, they have a little bit of cover, but Big Milo on the backside, he's still coming in strong. Raze will be looking for a nade over that top side. Looked quite fairly on target towards Tixie. Doesn't quite do enough damage. So it looks like here we will have Gladiators getting back up to a full 4, but no Big Milo striking from the side.
Milo, what moves has he got for us meanwhile? The medic maneuvers are being played out inside of the compound. Somatic's back on his last legs. And they really are shaky legs at this point, Blank. They're all so low on HP. Every second here is going to be pivotal if they want to try and top themselves back up, depending on if they even really have much to work with. Utility is going to be a bit of a low right now. Trying to play the angles. It's a smart position from Kitsune. Tries to let them get ahead of him before he strikes, but he's been seen and instantly spanked. The shotguns are dealing with them, and one by one, that's the way they go down. Instantly, Gladiators taking out a commission here on Sandhawk.
I mean, it's pretty typical as well for Gladiators to go down early here on Sandhawk, but I didn't think it would happen the way it did just there. And you know what? All things considered, that was a pretty perfect setup coming through from Team K, so you could tell that they've really put their research in to this first initial map, how they wanted to play that one off, because they had Big Milo up front, providing the information back as soon as they were coming across. They had a player hidden in the grass. It was, in fact, super fortunate that Gladiator was able to spot that player in the grass and be able to take them down early on. But with the setup that Team Queso had, I think it was pretty difficult to come back from that situation for the Gladiators. So they just get ready into so easily by Team K. So beautiful setup. And they're going with 3 players. With 4 eliminations, losing 1, I'd say that's a decent trade for Team K. So.
Oh, absolutely, mate. And it kind of was, a needed trade as well, in the sense that the reason it worked so well is they sort of sprung an attack onto Gladiators, right? Where you sort of use one solo as a chess piece, sort of play him off for it. Works out nicely. Big Milo, though, not ready for the peak from Zerich. And this brings Mad Balls into focus. Just lurking on a bridge side, using the high ground to their advantage. Had the lay of the land for quite some time. And Zerich never misses blank. Well, sometimes he misses. But his misses are far less frequent than his hits. They are pretty consistent. And that's why he's so explosive. So fun to watch, right? I'm kind of glad, actually, we will get a lot of time to see how Mad Balls are going to find their way through this lobby as well. Because I think they are a squad that needs to come out swinging and prove that they can go that extra 15% from what we were seeing from them in the regular group stage.
Yeah, I mean, for Zerich, he hits, 100% of the time, 60% of the time. He's a really fantastic player at the end of the day. And I think for Mad Balls, we knew they could do more, and they kind of bumped up their performance towards the end of their group stage, right, which was what we found quite surprising. Because I think at the start, most of us on the broadcast, we thought it was done for Mad Balls. We assumed that for Gladiators, Mad Balls, the EU representation just wasn't there. But Mad Balls really brought things back, and they ended up with a 6th place, which was actually fairly decent in terms of a climb for them. So I'd like to see more coming out from the Mad Balls team, and you can see them doing their scouting, doing their due diligence early on in that game, where they went up towards Camp Alpha, they spotted them out, then they took shots over towards Team Queso. Really nice stuff. I think you can't fault Team Queso for the plays they made there. It was just a good read into another good read from another team. It's quite difficult to watch for. Malise Esports, actually a really decent team playing on the edge. I do like watching this team overall. They have lost CEO later, though, who I would say is probably their heaviest hitter on the squad, which is really not good news here on Sandhawk, where you do want some of your biggest hitters to be in the game towards the late game, when you need those DBSs in play, when you need to have that close quarters god up front and personal.
You need every tool in your toolbox at this point. So already suffering a little bit into this one. Definitely will come back to haunt them, at least slowing down the potential from Elise early. But I'm right there with you, man. I was really impressed. The more we saw from Release, the better they seemed to be playing over the course of that group. It felt like as soon as they had sussed out the way that the other squads were playing, they gelled into it and showed us some great stuff in terms of their aim skill, especially towards the end of that week. So good to have them back on our screens. We'll see how they perform now. And I think that is really the scary part, Blank, is at the minute, my brain cells are kind of telling me a good majority of the squads that we should see being able to farm up a lot of points early into this week would come from originally being inside a group green. It just felt like the talent was so much more stacked pound for pound. But I guess the proof's going to be in the pudding, right? Because it's still a contrast of how quickly can they adapt to the new lobbies they're playing in. And contrary to that, how quickly can they bounce back from having an extended break?
Yeah, man, I mean, look, you have custard with most puddings at the end of the day, and custard's yellow. So Group Yellow might be onto something here. That's what we're thinking. That's what we're talking about. But realistically, you are right. I think a lot of the firepower over in Group Green is rather large. And I think just in terms of the point scoring that we did see from that squad, from that group in total, you can say that most of the teams that made it in towards that top 11 that went through to this survival stage are incredibly stacked. But there were some great teams that came out from Group Yellow as well. IHC, one of the teams that's got really good history on them. Ziol being in the mix for such a long time in PUBG Mobile, making it to multiple PMGCs. We'll see what IHC can do here, because it's a team that I did want to make in towards the PMGC, but they just really didn't perform the way I wanted them to in Group Yellow. One of the worst performing teams to make it into the survival stage from that group. So again, this is really the or die moment for IHC. I don't expect too much out of them, but I'd like to see them turn things around.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, I've been so massively impressed by a lot of just the sheer talent we've seen from the Mongolian region. So if there's still more Mongolian madness to come out, Blank, I would be living for it, be it IHC or whoever it is that will be picking up the points. Right now, though, IHC not really being getting much from this, other than a bit of buckshot into the back as the DBS cleaves its way through most of the roster. So it'll have to be a little bit later if they want to start popping off. off, leaving them down so low. So we'll see what he can get done with it. Still potential to try and sliver your way through the rest of the game, maybe steal away a couple of points on the old placements. But dream scenario not going to work well for them. The fight's continuing a little here as well. And finally, we get a cameo from Quest back on our screens. Haven't had time to touch on them just yet, but this is a side that I was very impressed with in terms of resilience. Did a great job to fight for their spot, to be here today, and showed that they deserved it, really. Al Haji had some huge moments as well, but at the minute they are trapped, playing down in a gulch, effectively separated with 2 players back over towards the compound, but you are eating a bullet sandwich, and it is not very tasty.
Not at all. I mean, Influence Rage is going off on them at the moment. This is painful for Quest, absolutely. BTR down towards this southwest side right now, around Camp Charlie. Still got a little bit of a ways to go. Alter Ego in front of them, so Indonesian on Indonesian action at the moment. Alter Ego making their way in from Group Green, tried to shunt out the guys from Gladiators, so some of them were a little bit easier to play from, but didn't happen to be the case here. So Alter Egos had to switch up their things just a little bit. They've had a lot of pressure, but will not save them from the guys on BTR. Superboy went down early, but doesn't really matter. La Paz, Tatar as well, still bringing rain here from BTR.
The drop off straight into it as Rosemary gets smacked down with the elbow drop, and that's Alter Ego going out. Okay, man, that's a rough start for Alter Ego Blank. You know, I know it was a little bit shaky, kind of felt like choppy waters for them as they were sailing their way through Group Green, right? But they still impressed, and individually we were seeing some great moments. Rosemary as well was kind of like soaking it all in, living the high life of being at PMGC and proving that, you know, he can really do an awful lot as an individual as well. We saw a couple of times on the interviews on stage he was looking a bit more confident the longer the tournament was going on. So that's unlucky, kind of a bit of a reality check, I suppose, for Alter Ego straight away here then.
Yeah, tough stuff. I mean, they get stuck out in the water as well. Not a good place to be. But I think with the amount of time you've had to really think about what's going to happen during these stages, you might have been able to predict BTR's rotate here and think about maybe potentially playing underneath the cliffside instead of getting bogged down in the water too early on. Circle on the northern edge, though. This will take us further up towards those little ridge sides around where we've got Influence Rage playing. I think that Influence Rage definitely a team that I didn't expect to see here over in the survival stage. I thought they could do so much more as the Brazilian squad, one of the biggest risers from this year in terms of teams from the American region. So I do want to see a little bit more out from Influence Rage. Already you can see their firepower is still here on display, but it's crazy to see because this is so much more of a balanced lobby this time around with the amount of eliminations going through to multiple teams. It's going to be an interesting finish, that's to be sure. And we don't end up round cave on this south side, which I'm happy about because that is always a really awkward finish, and usually it's 1 or 2 teams that benefit from the back of that.
It's funny, man, just as you're saying it, even, you know, being here right now, it feels worlds apart from those games that we had back in Group Green, you know, in just the way that it's getting played out. The fact that we're getting fights, it feels a bit more consistent. It feels like there's always something going on with those fights, and it was so calculated down to a point where you could see everyone really was playing to win from the get-go. It was very different. And also, I think the level of aggression here vastly changing in the sense that you've just allowed Federal to spot out 2 men running up the hill and absolutely annihilate him. That is a massive play. Influence Rage now going to want to continue this as well. You found 2 free pickups, basically fragmented Reject Tokyo and got them in the palm of your hand. Bullet after bullet breaking their way through their defenses now. Trade back onto 1 player, but you have shut them down massively. It should be a relatively easy cleanup from this position, and that is rough for Reject Tokyo. The Japanese side just evaporated and basically all by the hands of Federal. That's madness.
Yeah, in the bin there. And I think for Reject, it's one of the cases where you just have to get the timing on that rotate right, where I think they got so far up and they were pretty quick about it. Then they started to stall. Federal takes a really good opportunity, right, to just have a quick peek over the top side, understanding there might be a team coming up from behind. And it was perfect timing from him. Got the double spray down, which is not easy to do. And again, they were a little bit surprised by that, but I thought that they might be able to get that refrag, which potentially might have saved them in that situation. Little Boy still holding out towards that eastern side, looking towards the hilltops, over towards Mad Bulls, who made a really smart rotate over towards that northeastern edge to just manage to make it way in, whilst not having to fight against Influence Rage too much. Circle down towards that south side, and Procedure Evos, they get a nice spot in the circle off the back of this one with their position on the map. Getting this control of this compound is really big news for them. They just need to hold out BTR now. Another team that did really, really well in their group. We'll see what Procedure Evos can do here. Zuxie's in, Luxie's out. We got Link's Misery as well as Redface. They showed off some pretty slick moves over in their group. Fell off towards the end though. And I think for them it was sort of unfortunate because they really could have gone all the way, because towards those very, very last games, there was certainly a step up in performance, but by that point, it was too late. Alpha 7 had already ascended.
Alpha 7 man were really like one of the 3 big point vacuums that were in that group, always
one of the
absorbing them all, right? It's mad. That's why it's so hard to kind of like deliver like the true depiction of the way those games went. If you didn't see them, it was just madness. Even looking back at, you know, the overall sort of point differential that we have from the top to bottom in like top 3 for all 3 of the groups, still just wild how Group Green was so much further ahead in terms of the overall points, right? A lot more elimination. A lot more aggression, but late games with close scoring between a lot of them. So that's why it was so impactful. We were talking about Reject Tokyo, you know, barely missing out by like 10 points or whatever it was, and now they've kind of instantly, again, you've come in here, you're like, all right, let's see what we can get going into this week. Not much in the first game. Sandhawk not going to go their way. I'm surprised by how many teams we've actually already seen getting dented here as well, Blank. You know, we're starting to rip our way through a vast majority of our lobby. I was expecting this to be a bit of a slower game, kind of, you know, touch and go, test the approach, see how people are playing coming into Sandhawk. Instead, everyone's playing to their strengths, which is actually really nice to see. You know, it's not playing not to lose at the minute. These are some confidence plays, and we're having a bit of a compound clash going down as well. Rook on the defense, Molly through the window to try and hold your own. Oh, this isn't looking good.
Flashbang to the face as well. I mean, right now, Pusher's getting pushed in by the rest of the team from DK. Just not letting up whatsoever right now. This is painful. But again, this is DK who gave up on that Paris Resort push. They need to get further into this game because they don't even get 4 eliminations. What was the point of leaving in the first place? And right now, they are suffering. Top 8 does not get you a lot of points. Now just Fabian left alive. 3 eliminations. It's decent, but is it enough, though, at this point in time? Fabian will just try and live this one out for a little bit longer, but you can imagine at some point Rook is going to try and remove the rest of these squads. Fabian dashing one way and the next.
Oh no. He was trying to get away, but at that point you kind of know in the back of your mind there's not really anything beneficial that's going to come out of this one. So Rook with the pretty clean defense. I mean, Pusher basically did just shove everyone back outside. They tried to come walking in through the window. He said, no, Blank, this is a window, not a door. You are not allowed safe passage through this bad boy.
You see a handle?
Exactly. How'd you trying to get this one open? That's madness, mate. Nice defense, good cleanup on the DBS. A little bit room for more DBS spotlight action here as well, actually. Straight back in. Fragmented down from what was a pretty solid 4 that had farmed up the points from the clash they had versus Reject Tokyo. Now you're down to just the duo. Ooh, nice wide shot. Good swing through the window. As that one's actually going to instantly decimate the defense and leave Quest in a bad position. All on easy, but it's going to be a hard shot to hit. And the jump shot will finish him off in seconds. They're still farming up those points, Blank.
Yeah, Influence Rage just have some serious fragging power on the team. I think they were tactically outclassed there by the Mad Bulls on the north side, but that by no means doesn't mean they're going to keep going forward and pumping out those points. Now Procedure Evos looking to finish off the rest of Rook as Mad Bulls put a big dent in towards that team early on and exploding the vehicle. But Procedure Evos, 3 eliminations, but a high placing off the back of their compound on this south side is fantastic. But look at this. Mad Bulls have not had an easy rotate into this circle. cycle. They've not had an easy run, but they keep making the right decisions of when to take fights, when to leave them. They even leave one of their players behind to keep tabs over towards Influence Rage to get the rest of their boys into action. This was so well done from the Mad Bulls. They're not lacking too much on utility. Smokes, though, is going to be a big deal. Luckily, they already have the circle and masses of damage going through to Pasija Evos right now. Fleek just trying to get forward here. 7 eliminations on your boy Zerich.
Oh, Zerich, mate, he always lets it rip like a Beyblade when he's in a good position. And right now he's playing an advanced angle, far further ahead. He's the one with 2 nades in the back pocket as well. So the offensive utility in close range to deal damage. Meanwhile, Tulika from the sideline, bullet after bullet, trying to keep the attention on him. Fleek closing the gap. He's got 2 nades to work with as well. Tulika connects onto Misery Blank, and this will be an absolute misery of a defense for Pasija Evos at this point. There's not much to play with. Geometry's out the window. They're right in your face.
Hello?
The super jump going up. They still go for the peak round. Hit Fleek with a first, but the trade back is at least enough to hold it for now. But this is where the third party comes in, Blank.
Kayovsky on the side gets a good amount of damage, able to steal away at least a couple of those eliminations. Now Mad Bulls, it's Tulika and Zerich. Tulika just standing up in the back there taking shots, and 2 heavy hitters at the end game here. A 2v2, let's see if the Influence Rage. Mad Bulls, who's going to come out on top? EU versus Americas here.
A clash between both of our groups. Who wants it more? First chicken dinner of the survival stage. The points taken from this will mean so much. You don't want to leave it up to another team to decide your fate. But hot hands, Blank. Influence Rage set ablaze as they go running through the Molotov. Tulika, he's just got to peek. He's just got to hit the shot. He's not enough. He's scared for the face. Eventually hits one, and it's all going southward. Mad Bulls with like 10 HP between the both of them have to put the foot down. And Zerich does it, securing the chicken dinner for the Bulls.
Mate, Zerich with the flash step out the side, the DVS to the face. Federal barely saw his life flash before his eyes before he went down. What a chicken dinner from the boys. You can see how happy they are with that one. It has been a long time coming. We wanted to see a win like this from the Mad Bulls. You got to give credit to Influence Rage, though. Some really nice rotates of their own. And I think you look at both those teams, and it's kind of lightning bolts but going between the eyes, because they made very similar plays towards that end game. Mad Bulls puts themselves in direct line of path with Pasija Evos, though, and wins the fight, even with the Mario super jump, like you said, Jackie, coming through from Pasija Evos. It wasn't enough to Goomba stomp the Bulls.
No, it couldn't be done, man. They must have had a power-up star, Blank, because they were looking like the stars of the lobby on that one. It got dicey, though, I must admit. I was really impressed by the individual gun skill we were seeing that was coming out into that one. So that final fight, when you're looking at 2 players so low, if you don't peek off each other's contact, you know, there's a timeline where that goes wrong. Interesting final fight. I think that's a great way to start it off, Blank. That kind of got us into the groove of things. And this has already set a little bit of the lay of the land in terms of some of the teams we need to shift our focus onto now with the survival stage, with these 2 groups going head-to-head. That was a really interesting one. We can have a quick look at the stats as well for our winning side here. Mad Bulls already with a chicken dinner under the belt.
Yeah, I mean, 14 elims and a chicken dinner, 24 points is nothing to scoff at here at the start of the day. Similarly for Influence Rage, I think it was around about 12 eliminations they got at the end off the back of that one. So they got 18 points off the back of this game. But you can see that there, even just with the amount of distance they traveled, almost 30,000 kilometers, that is huge for the boys over on Mad Bulls.
Oh, it really was. It's huge for us as well. Strap in for what will be a fabulous day of games here. For now, though, we'll start to break it down and move on back over to the analyst desk with Jason and Co.
Does that mean I'm the analyst, or I'm not? I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, obviously, welcome back, guys. We had a corker of a match here, starting things off with Mad Bulls taking a phenomenal victory, and obviously Maxman Klars. This victory had to have a start somewhere, and Klars, there was a particular play that they pulled off that really like set the tone for this match, set the tone of what Mad Bulls are bringing to the survival stage.
Oh, it was a barn burner, mate. This was them I feel like they were controlling so many scenarios, right? Firstly, you go up, you third party, well, not really third party, but you clean up the remnants, the scraps of what was the Team Queso Gladiators play, which was insane. We can probably talk about that later on. And then the big wide rotate through Painan in the blue. He had to try and dip into the north side of the circle, realizing that there probably won't be that many barrier teams up there. I think not enough teams are actually utilizing wider wraps on Sandhawk sometimes when the circle goes against you. And Mad Bulls understood that extremely. 24 points on a Sandhawk. That's a huge start here for the boys.
Yeah, I think that it was just Zerich looking at Effect dominate his group yellow. He's like, I want to do the same thing. And so he started popping off. Yeah, playing the western side of Quarry, eliminating Dig Xavier, pushing up onto Influence. And normally, I think, Kalash, you're looking at Influence saying, okay, they have the advantage, they should win that fight. But they started taking some casualties in the middle of that. And they just like, okay, we have to give up that position to Mad Bulls because they're just on fire. Let's just go down and fight Quest and play hopefully for the win, which at the end, because there were rocks still available, Mad Bulls are just able to linger further and further in the match. And one fight that was very interesting, that we're a bit kind of unsure if it was like played perfectly, if there were maybe a few mistakes, is sending that fight over the road onto Pasija Evos, but by clearing that angle, you can then play the rocks. So sure, you lose Flique.
Precisely.
I think it was a necessary sacrifice to make sure you can play that angle against the two remaining players of Influence.
Yeah, it's a constricting play, right? Like, you want to be able to pigeonhole your opponents into a certain scenario so that you can exploit that on the opposite side, because across that road, from those little shacks that they're in, maybe some of the little rocks and trees that Pasija has, actually that's a really open line of fire onto where Mad Bulls wants to be against Influence Rage. So I love their kind of step-by-step play here on Sandhawk. I think it was really well thought out, and you could see how excited they were by that victory at the end of it. They were buzzing.
Yeah.
I mean, they also played out the last little fight as well against Federal perfectly, right? Both peak at the same time from different angles to make sure you can't get that 1v1, considering how low HP Mad Bulls were. But as we're talking about highs for some of these teams, you have to keep in mind, you only play 2 days. You only play out 12 matches, and then you just have to not be in the bottom 6 teams or the bottom 8 teams to get through into the next stage. So it's going to be a good sign here for Mad Bulls. However, on the other side of this coin, we got to talk about Queso and Gladiators, Northwest Island, and we got to dive into it because a 0 or 1 point match for you is not going to be enough.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it.
Do it, Max. Do it.
Oh, look, okay, a 4-man car rotation into Team Queso. I don't know how you... What do you want me to say about that? It was not good? Don't do that. You will die. No, I don't quite get it. Sure, you are sharing a similar position. Maybe they want to facilitate a further rotation by just clearing the northern western island, which, no, makes sense. Okay. I think there's better ways than to just send it as a 4-man rotation in one singular car, because Team Queso normally like to split drop around Cap Alpha, so you're going to be vulnerable from multiple angles. And Mad Bulls hear the fight, right? I mean, talked about it, Kalaris. They hear the fight. Like, what the hell is this madness happening there? Let's just capitalize on that and get free early game eliminations. Fair enough, but Gladiators, yeah, I've just lost hope when it comes to Sandhawk, so I'm looking more towards Erangel and Miramar to see what's going to happen, but Sandhawk is just, it's like they've given up.
I mean, the bizarre thing is Alter Ego has bailed. Alter Ego has given up that early fight. We saw them dropping down towards, I think it was Camp Charlie, Taiban, by even, and given that they have moved away from that and given Gladiators room to breathe on Sandhawk, Gladiators then said, we don't want to breathe. We want to go. Like, where are you going?
We don't want to breathe.
Go somewhere else. Like, there were opportunities. I mean, as Max was saying when we were watching the game, Rejects leaves early. You could take that potential path through to a circle that actually would benefit from that kind of rotational path. So where are we going here? What do we do? Especially in one car. Don't get me started on one car. Yeah, we need better from Gladiators. We need better from Gladiators.
Okay, well, looking down the list, obviously we had D+ as well, get up against a fight against D Xavier in Paradise. Again, like with so little time to play, I mean, you're only going to do the Sandhawk once against the group you're playing against currently before it rotates, right? So your positions might be a little bit unsafe now, might be safe for the next time, or maybe the other way around. But obviously, we're going to have to find out. It's still 2 days to come here. But it's time to head into our second match of the day, so let's send it back on over to Blank and Jackie to kick off our spree of Erangels.
Oh, it's always a nice part of the day when we get the back-to-back Erangels, Blank. Those nice greeny pastures that are always enjoyable to be in. Who knows? Maybe we'll see 2 vehicles from Gladiators this time around, Blank.
Yeah, 3 or 4 might be nice. That'd be good news for me. I mean, the one vehicle you razed down, it just wasn't. It wasn't the one. Let's put it that way.
No, it was just one.
It was just one, but it wasn't the one. All right, I didn't like it. It wasn't great, but we will see what happens over in these angles. Obviously, Sandhawk really low amount of reliability on that map to make things happen. But I think at the same time, when I think about this, for Mad Bulls, they really did show that map is controllable if you make the right moves and you make the right sacrifices as well. Remember, they lost players going into that final circle. A lot of times you see the winning team on Sandhawk be a 4-man squad, right? And that's kind of by design, is that if you get a compound in that position, you can remain there for a very, very long time. You push out towards the end when the circle moves away from you in just a minute fashion. But for Mad Bulls, like I said, they made sacrifices. They left players behind to guard their backs. They went down to the blue. They pushed forward. They took fights, and they just claimed the circle as their own in the end. And I think for Mad Bulls, that's a really admirable quality, and one that is going to be really, really important when it comes to a wrangle, where sometimes you do have to fight for these compounds. And I think that we have seen before in a lot of groups, there was a lot of fear to try and push on compounds, or a lot of fear to try and go for these crashes.
Man, there really was so much more, I suppose, kind of conflict to, control what otherwise would be a more guaranteed drop spot, just with sort of the overlap we have of different regions, different teams that were coming up against each other, especially back in Group Green, where it felt like, Erangel, there would be at least a few guaranteed hot drops that we'd sort of be looking at towards the opener. We'll see how it looks here. We'll see what your real scrap in terms of rotation is going to be, any similarities that we'll have once we get that overlap established, because this is the meat and potatoes. This is that consistent portion that will always be there to rely on, right? The back-to-back Erangels. This is where we separate really a good majority of our points. Some mistakes here are going to be costly, namely for some of the squads as well that weren't able to get anything on the standings off the back of the opener on Sandhawk. That's where you get an extra little bit of pressure. You can feel the coach breathing down the back of your neck, Blank, going, if it's not going to be a win, it's at least got to be a point earner, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does get away from you quite quickly as well. If you keep earning 0 points on the day, that kind of thing can add up quite quickly, because you understand that tomorrow you might not be playing. You might not be in this one. 7-9 already starting things off strong there. Alter Ego loses Rosemary off the bat. That is really, really bad for Alter Ego. So far, they are suffering in a big way. And it certainly does feel like their Alter Ego coming into the survival stage, because they look pretty decent over in Group Green, which we have touted before as probably the most difficult group to play in. So for Alter Ego, something's very, very wrong. Either that or they didn't take the time to research enough. I'm not sure. I know that team does put a lot of effort behind the scenes, so it's just odd to me that they are losing players here and there. It might be nerves, might be something else, but right now something has to change, and quite drastically, because this is looking like another survival game for them. Losing a player in the first couple of seconds of the match, you're looking at maybe 2 or 3 eliminations, potentially 3 placement points if you're lucky, and even that feels like scraps.
It's rough, man. It's like a wall, Blank, that needs to be sanded. It's looking rough. That's not the sort of start that you want at all, man. Coming into it with the first game with Sandhawk, it's at least one of those where you can kind of, take it as a bit of a slap on the wrist and then try and bounce back. But for Alter Ego, now losing Rosemary again, who did feel like he was a bit of a key player, kind of sort of a more young gun that was reliable if you wanted someone to initiate fights, be a bit of a closer as well. Now 2 games where he's not only not in the server, not helping you get points, it's also individually. He's not warming up as quick, right? If his thumbs aren't ready coming into the day, Blank, now these are 2 games where instead of playing, warming up, getting his gun skill to where it should be, he's instead forced to watch, sat with the team rather than participating. So you're not feeding that hot hand. You're not getting his confidence back up. It's icing him out more. So that really is worrying, having that happen now 2 games back to back. I didn't expect Alter Ego to come in and kind of like roundhouse kick their way through the survival stage, but it was one of those sides where I'm thinking, they have definitely the potential and the talent. It's just about the timing.
Exactly. And I mean, as we know, Rosemary, world-renowned sandpaper, now only 3 guys who aren't even that good at it to try and sand that wall
And
down.
it's a big wall, you know.
It's a big wall. That's a 4-man wall. All right, okay. It's looking a little bit painful for them. And you're right, honestly. And I think it's something we talked about before in the case of Rosemary being that young gun. A lot of times when you do get your confidence knocked like that, it's even worse when you're a player like that who's up on the rise, because that can be something that can really dim your confidence to make these plays. And it's not something that's easily dissuaded, right? It's not something where the coach can clap you on the back. You've got years of experience to deal with this sort of thing. It's a case of like, you can get down in the dumps pretty quickly. And this is a day where you have to perform. So you just can't let that happen. So I think for Alter Ego, big reset required on that next game if they can't get something done here. And I think for Rosemary, it's almost important that the rest of the team is able to get something done on this map in particular, on match 2, to make him feel like, you know, it's not all over. It's not all over at this point.
I imagine even mentally as well, you know, it helps you not stress about it too much if at least off the back of the game, you know, the rest of the guys are able to make enough points that you can kind of be like, all right, like, you know, it was the first game on Aaron Gow, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it didn't matter. Whereas more so if you see them go down, sort of getting absolutely trounced after you're the first of 4. Exactly, right? And you're blaming yourself. He's there in the hotel room blank. He's never going to be the same man throughout the survival stage. So hopefully they can at least bring that confidence back up a bit.
Just pulling out tweezers, just picking his hair out one by one. It's just painful. It's just horrible.
Where have your eyebrows gone? Stressed, don't ask.
Stressed.
Very stressed.
Oh, yeah, bad time. So if you see tomorrow, Rosemary, he's only got one eyebrow, you know what happened.
You know why.
You know what happened.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
For the rest of the teams at the moment, let's have a look at it sitting over towards that top side. It has only been one game, but BTR, Pasija Evos, 2 of our Indonesian squads, doing pretty well. So we've still got that representation on that side. I think is a region that's really stepped up, honestly, recently. And I think that it went through a barrage of changes once we saw Zuxi and Luxi get jumped off from BTR, right? You know, they were no longer playing on it, moved over towards Pasija Evos. BTR had a bit of a reform of their own. And I think a lot of the big talents kind of split up between squads, and we found some new big talent coming through. And I think for Indonesia as a whole, it's been a very, very important change, moving away from the fact that the Zuxi and Luxi is the be-all, end-all. And obviously, even Pasija Evos doesn't think that anymore, because Luxi and Zuxi get swapped out all the time for the right situation, for the right time. And I think that is a really, really admirable quality to have for Pasija Evos, because I think that they could just earn fan points by having Zuxi and Luxi in every single match, but they're going for the win. They want the points, they want the money, they want to be in PMGC, and this is the right way to go about it.
Absolutely. I know we were even speculating about it, where it felt like sometimes it was like there was some sort of consistency to the inconsistency in the way that they would rotate out based around using their subs, because it wasn't always the same battleground, so it's not map related. It felt like, you know, at times it was even just energy. If it was more of a staggered day, right, where you've got sort of 6 games, they would rotate to try and keep the energy of the team, I guess, at like the highest maximum output, and that kind of did work for them. Honestly, there was a few games where you'd see sort of like someone coming in fresh, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you subbed out Luxi, but it is working in a way where they were all sort of happy to pass the baton. And I like that element, right? Like, if you're going to have subs on the roster, if you're fielding them as well, Blank, it means that everyone's on the same page. It's not like you're bringing them in last minute because of an issue and then they can't deliver. You kind of, you know, gambling on a super sub. It was the fact that, you know, it feels like you've got more of a sort of 5-6 man roster here with Evos, and all of them can play very comfortably around one another.
Yeah, I'm confused, but it's working, guys. Great job. That's basically what we're saying. I mean, it's good, though. You're right. I think that although I do sound confused, yeah, it does work. Energy-wise, it's certainly picking up that way. Kitsune drops out the vehicle here early, looks to take down Quest. Matic attempts to run him down. A little bit cruel. Only one player here from Quest at the moment. The rest of them are quite split off, and I don't know what he thought he was doing by taking that engagement. Might have just wanted to hide away. Gladiators, though, do at least find themselves one singular point off the rip. That's decent for them. They're on the south side. They dropped on the southern edge of Sosnovka. Team Queso also dropped in a similar location. I thought we were going to have another case where Team Queso just takes down Gladiators. This is like a rival match once again. But no, they both make it through. And they're on the right side of the map as well. So potentially a game here for Gladiators. They desperately need it. I think that Sandhawk, they understand, is not their best map at all in terms of anything. So I think that if they can get a strong map here on Erangel, it's a case of you just forget about Sandhawk.
It would be like a social media meme for Max that is just shaking hands emoji, gladiators, Sandhawk starts, you know?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
kinda,
much.
yeah.
It's the same thing every time, right? So yeah, it's not changing anytime soon.
I don't think so. You know, I mean, as funny as it is to say, they survived slightly longer on that one than some of the rough drops they had on Sandbox.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So swings and roundabouts, really, Blank, right? Like it's either kind of better for them or way worse. I guess we'll see how they can translate that going into this game. The first delim they got was a weird one. I think we were both a little bit puzzled by it. You know, Quest relatively fragmented from the get-go, just one man trapped on his own, really.
Yeah.
So he was kind of the fish food for them, and they've nibbled down on that. For now, just taking a bit of time, get themselves situated, suited, booted, and looted inside of the compound. There is a set of watching eyes in the distance. That's going to be DK trying to get a lay of the land. IHC on screens here as well. It's the Mongolian massive backup for action. Meanwhile, over at the barn, it seems that Alter Ego is still struggling into the lobby today as Quest have taken contact towards them, and it's the Bison that seems to be delivering 64 bullets of pain straight to the face.
Yeah, Alter Ego now down to 2 players. Ooh, it's not looking good for this team whatsoever. Potato Fnatic have to continue onwards. Rook currently rotating in from a very, very far away position on that northern side. But yeah, it's all starting to pop off now around that central arena in Gatka. A lot of fielded area in this position. Not easy to play with. A lot of times it's kind of just setting yourselves up for the right rotates in the late game where you have clean fields to just try and pump your way through. Vehicles, absolutely huge in this situation. You want to have as many as possible. I'm looking at you, Gladiators. But again, there are some big names here. Mad Bulls, Influence Rage, we saw from that last game. Malice Esports, although it did go down early in that last map on Sandhawk, I felt like it looked like they'd done some really good homework between things to try and find out where these teams are going to be playing and really take control of that edge.
Potential for a lot of commotion. In terms of the lay of the land, you can see the rotations that are coming in. A few smokes barely dividing the contact here, but bullets still connecting on target towards Alter Ego. Effectively trapped in a bit of a gulch between 2 squads, so likelihood for them surviving is getting worse and worse the longer this goes on. It's Gladiators that are still down towards the compound. They found themselves a safe spot and have been at least gifted more safety in terms of the longevity of this position, with the zone favouring them relatively centre so far. Mad Bulls already in a good spot as well off the back of this shift. IHC, meanwhile, keeping their ears about them. They've been waiting for this rotate off. And Alter Ego, they were trapped for a while, but they've been able to shake loose and actually have a fairly clear path ahead of them as well. So if they can keep their noses clean, late game points could still be accrued for them. Meanwhile, though, it seems like there's a bit of a clash going down here. A back door, perhaps, as you've got contact into the rear of Malice. They're scarpering somewhat, but they're inside of the vehicles and a little bit fragmented as well, with Mad Bulls down towards the wayside in a position where they will be hearing all this.
Yeah, we know from that last game as well in Sandhawk, Mad Bulls quite easily picked their way through over towards this western side, spotted out some of these players, and then took the fight afterwards over towards Team Case. And already, Mad Bulls, they are engaging. They took some shots over towards Malice Esports. They've crumpled some of these teams. They want to try and take as much control over this edge as possible. I love this from Mad Bulls today. They're looking very, very proactive in their gameplay. Instead of just kind of waiting these games out, trying to take a central position and going off the back of that. So this is really, really, really well done. Over towards that eastern side, you've got Quest, who have lost, I think, just the 1 player so far. So it's not the end of the world for Quest at the moment, but holding down Gatka as 3 players is not easy. You generally need those 4 points of contact on each corner to play out the game the way you want it to happen. Otherwise, you let something open here. And I think for Mad Bulls, if they made a wild guess, went over towards that north left side, you know, there's a chance that they're able to take complete control over Gatka quite easily. But again, you'd have to know that that was open.
Hindsight always going to be 20/20 in a situation like that. The unknown of those sort of decisions. Bit of high ground control for Zuxi as well. Precision Evos just getting themselves set up in a position to at least have a rough understanding of the lay of the land before they go for their rotation forward. Contact spotted from BTR peeking outside of the window. You've been able to at least establish roughly where they are. And it seems like they might want to make a bit of a spread on this as well. Quite a wide berth between them. So spacing is there. Melise just playing towards the edge of the zone as well. You've got nice high ground for Kishu in a vehicle for to rotate, so they'll be able to make their adjustments relatively safely once forced out of position. And Madballs just set up waiting after cleaning up with the contact they did find. And this is Madballs looking a little bit more like what we expected to see, really. Carrying on from that form they had towards the end of Group Green, where it feels like they roam pretty confidently. They're looking to take fights, but they've got the overall end goal of taking chicken dinners in mind. They've already got one under the belt today, picking up Sandhawk. What more can Madballs get done? CJ Evos lying in wait for so long. They finally spot what they wanted, Blank, but have they bitten off more than they can chew?
It's a fast push coming in from BTR right over towards Precision Evos' position, and Misery's just not ready for the instant approach there. Superboy does get taken down in the process, but looks like he's going back and forth here. Right now, BTR do definitely have the upper hand. Satar charging a nade here. Redface trying to get a little bit more done, but already down 2 down now in Zuxi and Misery. Just links to try and keep it alive.
This is going to be a hard-fought fight. Ooh, tried to turn the corner, tuck in, see if he could barely get it away, but the scythe is swung, and BTR cut their way through them. It felt like Evos were at least set up for this. They had a good understanding of where the push was coming from, but when it comes down to the crunch, they were not enough. Buckle under the pressure, and have now caused this knock-on effect. And they basically turned this compound into a fighting ground. The best of the best will have to scrap to survive, as Alter Ego are fully taken out of the lobby now, with the last man going down, and we remain with 2 squads on top of one another. BTR versus DX. Nades thrown over the top, trying to force them back, put the fear into them. Chow's round the corner with barely a line of smokes blocking him off. Paragin and co all in position too, but they might want to squirrel away on this one, starting to step back further and further and at least play with the space created.
Yeah, you got to admit, though, that was a nice push from BTR. Really, really well done. Well held on those angles. You know, it's not always easy to get into these buildings without being completely taken out by the shotguns up close and personal. But I think Precision Evos just sort of expected a slower push onto the buildings, right? In which case, they were all pulling out the nades. But by that time, BTR just swung in with the M4s, not opting to go for the DBS angle there, just quickly clearing out the building. And I think that speed of approach from BTR, it is a really nice thing to see from this team. Superboy in particular managed to stay alive as well. It's big, but not getting any eliminations, but being that front liner for the team is so important for the rest of the squad to be able to get in behind him and pick up the eliminations afterwards. DX Avian now stuck in a bit of an awkward situation where it's quite difficult to get away from this spot without being taking sightlines from this team, with it being right on the edge of the circle as well. You know, at some point they will have to leave. You can see in the background there on the right side, you do have Satar off in the distance trying to hold these off angles. Superboy will find himself a nade over the top though, and the rest of the team realizes it's time to dip.
Felt like they should have really pieced out on this one a while ago, though. They had space, they had timing to work with when BTR was still low in terms of the HP. Now they are fully tanked up and confident, and they're just taking these fights with absolute ease. Pin pulled, and you're just going to be able to hold that. Teammate gets the knocks, throw that into the face of Lamborghini. Instant swing onto Paragin as well. That's a banger. Detonates DX. Considering Blank that they were able to not only go for the dive onto the compound, crash in with confidence, clean up, then it looked like things had gone southward. They get the reset off in between the fights, push for the wipe on DX, and now put themselves in a great spot in the lobby in terms of the points already, with 4 players alive, by the way. BTR looking pretty scary right now. We'll come back to that, though, because we have another third-party clash going on. 3 squads, all breathing down each other's necks. You've got constant damage coming across. The entire building is basically ablaze, and it's only really Fleek that's trying to stand strong and see what he can do. Rezes going on towards the other side. Reject Tokyo, meanwhile, were thrown into a fight as well. They're trying to save their bacon here. Vehicle going for the drive-by nade. Barely misses on the 3-pointer. Now IHC have pulled up to the party.
looking to run down Reyes, but don't find it. And Demo gets in, but Alex is already down here. This is looking a little bit disastrous. Tries to swing out the way of the vehicle, but Team Queso very quick on the pull here. Big Milo swings round, looks back towards the guys on IHC, but only one left alive for them. A really pitiful push there coming through from IHC as well. And Team Queso just sort of handle it. They realize that Reject is down on their knees. They can quickly turn around, deal with this fight whilst they recuperate. They will have to reset that fight with them and Reject, but more important to take control of this position. And what a fight there from Team Queso. Really showing up today. Yes, last game they went down early, but I think the setups that they've gone for have been very promising.
Oh, yeah. And you can see the way that things are changing now as well. If we thought, the aggression was going to peter off, was going to slow down, you've got another think coming. As right now, it is non-stop aggression. Control of these compounds being so critical to teams late game that they are just fighting for them non-stop. Numbers thinning out again here. Rook, they've had some clean fights. They've shown that individually today, they're at least looking quite warm. But still being able to put up a solid defense here has left them somewhat rattled. A lot of our numbers dwindling across a good majority of our squads as well. If you flick towards the right-hand side of your screens here with the skyscraper, you can see that we really are sort of burning through our numbers quite quickly, actually, into our opening Aaron goal. And none of these fights are fully finished off either, with just one player really in the thick of it towards Gladiators. He's fighting from the trees, Blank. He's wide swinging on it, but he's eating nades, and that's not what you want for a balanced breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, as a frontliner here for Team Queso, trying to hold off against the entire team of Gladiators, he wasn't doing too bad of a job there, was Arthur. Now, Papi Potro off in the distance will get sprayed down. Gladiators, again, we said that they wanted to bring things back here at Erangel. Sandhawk, they just cannot handle the heat on that map anyway, so it's sort of fair they go down there. Not fair, but, it's understandable that it happens. We know they're not great at that map. But here at Erangel, not doing too badly. A nice initial rotate as well. They skipped and leapfrogged a lot of distance. I think that's something that we've kind of complained about this team before about, which is a case of too many pit stops, right, along the way to the end goal. And I think sometimes you just have to trust in the fact that you can make a decent rotation. You know where some of these teams are, and you know that you're close to an opening within the circle. So pretty decently done here from Gladiators. Question is, can they keep this up? Because I think their gun skill has been a little bit lacking recently, in particular their team fighting. And I think this is where they start to scare us a little bit. Influence Rage as well off in the distance. A very terrifying team to come up against early on in the game.
And you can see they're just full of confidence here in the way that they're playing smart in terms of map control already, and having the reliance on playing the body system with two duos supporting one another, basically completely fragmenting this entire side of the circle as well, because you've got your backs towards the blue, you've got compound control kind of on either side, at least a little bit of map geometry with the trees to work with on the other line, and they're just willing to play these angles and defend. Previously as well, we've seen that when they're on the roam, very quick with the gun skill, very quick for the instigation of fights. They're looking drilled today, and here it will again be the nade that blows away Tixie. Smart peek off the back of it, dashes it in. Tixie's down on the ground, and this is going to bait a bit of the contact back in from the rest of the Gladiators as well. It keeps their crosshairs honed in on this angle, firing bullets down range, whilst they're also taking some from other angles. Completely exposes them. They've got to think quick on their feet here. They grab the vehicle, at least try park it inside of the smoke to have a little bit of cover to work with. Influence Rage as well, Blank. They're still just swinging into this one. They really want to make sure they can clean up and finish these lower HP players on Gladiators that are now getting picked from the back. This is DK, the other team that was increasing the pressure on them. I don't know how you get out of this one effectively now for Gladiators. It feels like they're kind of getting cooked here.
Yeah, got themselves trapped between a rock and a hard place here. Influence Rage just performing really well there. You talked about the buddy system, and again, got to congratulate Influence Rage on the way they're playing this game. I think from consistency from Sandhawk to this one, it's been looking pretty decent so far. 7-9 though, do make a push over towards DK. See what they can get done with the nades here. T plus Kia, Korean teams, well known for holding on to compounds towards the central regions of the map. And again, I don't think this is anything different over on Erangel here.
Oh, hello. Nades rolling in. DK They were ready for the gunfights, but it doesn't seem like the utility protection was there for them. Sem9 trying to hold on to the close quarters engagements on this one. DX at least clapping back and finding some footing to keep themselves stable. Shaky though. At least for now, they will weather the storm somewhat and defend control of the compound that they have laid claim to. Everyone else starting to scuttle further forward and look to find a position to play off of. We get the Gladiator cam once again. Similar sort of story. Meku and Matic trapped. Basically worlds apart, just taking bullets if they peek blank. So again, even moving into a better angle for them isn't really a possibility. And they're only further running down the numbers of nades they have remaining in the backpack.
Yeah, there's a few other teams here are really low on members, including Brute Force as well as Quest. So for Gladiators right now, 4 eliminations, sort of want a 5th place right off the back of this. But with Gladiators going down, with Matic out, down to one of the players coming through from BTR, that is stressful. Most likely will die off the back of that. And yeah, he is out. I think Brute Force went down first, so 6th place. It's okay, it's not amazing, but that's definitely not what's going to take you straight through towards that last chance. And I think this is last year where Gladiators once again fell short in that survival stage where they were so close to making it in. Bear in mind though, last year it looked way better than this. So again, for Gladiators, not a lot of hope at the moment for a lot of squads, and I think they've got a lot to prove to their fans. BTR flying in from that northeast side, trying to make their way through the lobby. Right now, Brute Force has got YDO towards that center side, still hanging on for the team. But it's Influence Rage, which I think a lot of eyes are on at the moment. Really strong team so far, great fragging power. And in a lobby like this, and a map like this, with a circle that's over towards that fielded region, where realistically you need to have very accurate shots, this is where a team like this can shine, but they need to wait for Rook to push out. They need to wait to where they can get in towards the circle, because right now BTR has so much control.
Oh, mate. Control of the recoil, though, is the difference maker here for Rook, playing on the roof and giving a real rude awakening into the side of Influence Rage. Definitely causing a bit of rage to bubble up and boil on that one. Good distance on the connection. Focusing on their surroundings as well, trying to keep their wits about them as they realize that BTR are far closer, relatively pushed up. A little bit of geometry to work with as well, with the hay bales blocking some of the contact. Low HP on Influence Rage now, and with the zone starting to nip away at their heels, it feels a bit rough for them. This is a side as well that plays so confidently throughout the regulation. You see in the way they take these fights, the way that they play off the back of countering other teams' rotations. Final circles, how good are they going to be looking when it comes to these fights, where you're looking at the 4-pronged attacks? How well can they play it out? A few bullets just being exchanged from either side, but with no real gap in the middle, no real room to fight from. It's just if they can actually land their pot shots. The first one's a nice connection, and this could instigate BTR to now swoop in, which seems like to be the play. Shutting down Rook relatively cleanly, actually, as one by one, they are being torn down.
Now DK getting stuck in as well, and I think for Rook it was always a matter of time here. Playing from that side of the compound, they get a lot done from that high ground that they owned, but once they started to get pushed out again, they didn't really have too much hope there. I think the push out to come a lot sooner. They got very greedy with the eliminations, trying to take control of that high ground. I think they opted to try and push out earlier. Instead, decided we want more eliminations from that top side. Satar once again pushing out.
Oh, he's hit some pretty crispy shots. How much more is in store for us? DK seeming to just be playing the defense rather than offense right here. You've got the 3-prong setup. Little bit of cover for all of them with a supply crate, at least blocking off some of the angles, some of the line of sight for DK. Maybe not enough though. BTR, they've been looking better and better the longer this one's gone on. High HP, utility to boot, nades in the back pocket. First one goes flying out as it's flung towards Forest. See if it will connect on target. Ooh, barely over the top on that, yeah.
It looked way closer than that, actually, to be honest with you. Nobu, though, looking for one more towards Tatar, who's got a really nice off angle for the rest of the team. It is Lepar continuing to put the pain over towards Influence Rage, and that rage is finally quelled. And the Boyle is put to a stop, brought down to a simmer as we get towards the end game here, whilst both these teams slowly but surely will meet towards the center. BTR currently have a very good outlook on this one. We'll see what DK can do in this last and final moment, but it's looking painful with the amount of ground that's currently controlled by BTR.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard-fought fight for DK, man. You're going up against the Bigatron red villains. The villainy is always terrible to play against, and it's the utility that is doing the work for them. Nade after nade. BTR blow away the competition. And that was under 30 seconds. Blank, pull out the stopwatch on that one as Bigatron pull up with a huge final fight there. And the nades do all the talking to secure the chicken dinner.
And I thought 14 eliminations would be a big count from that first game on Sandhawk, but BTR just blows out of the water immediately. What a great game from them. Really strong holds, really strong crashes as well over towards that northeastern side, and an instant holdout versus DX Xavier. Really well done. Quick drink of water as well. Got to stay refreshed here because, I mean, he put in the work this game. Very good stuff from Satar. Some really good off angles held from this lad on the squad. Yeah, really well played, and I think the amount of control they took in that end game was monumental. They got a little bit lucky with the circle shifting up their way towards the northeast so hard, but all things considered, I do think it was a strong game coming through from BTR overall.
And that's two pretty clean games from them back to back, really. You know, even on the first outing on Sandhawk, you could see the talent was there in some of the decision making and what they were getting themselves into. The longer this one went on, though, the more comfortable they looked. It was really nice to see. I think it's the way that they sort of took control of that final circle. When you're looking at the fight that they instigated, you know, it did look a lot better from them. So there you go, Blank. Another chicken dinner in the back pocket. A nice one to start things off there for BTR. I think maybe that's the first of more to come today.
It might be the first of more to come today, and I hope that it continues for some of these teams, but we'll find out later on as we head back to the desk for the meanwhile.
Hey, we're back. What's going on? Obviously, Bigatron pulling off a fantastic game for them. Picking up, I think we came to the conclusion of 16 eliminations max. They just completely steamrolled this lobby, but not only them, but it's D+ and Influence Rage as well, putting in some serious work.
Yeah, if you're looking at some of the teams that I would expect to be on the podium, Jason, I'm looking at these three teams actually. It's going to be D+ here, we're looking at Influence Rage, looking of course at BTR too. And we talked about the big storyline. Is it BTR? Is it Procedure Evos? Well, it wasn't even a fight apparently in that early game. They just completely dunked on them in that compound without losing a single player. 2 Collage is so important that allows them to get such a massive spread in those fields. And most importantly, you want to hold on to that utility, right? And that is why in those finishing moments, it's so important. You cannot play those hay bales because one nade and you're just gone.
Yeah, real urgency for the majority of this lobby in terms of getting a priority spot early in a player like this, in a game like this, right? When between these compounds and chopsticks, the land is so open. I will say a huge kudos to BTR for the crazier 2-2 split that they were holding on to across chopsticks as well as northwest of the chopsticks, where there's really not that much cover. You're still kind of playing fields, but with a little bit of a lip in front of you to give you some cover against some of those teams that are south of you. But that 2-2 was instrumental in them being able to transition strongly into the next circles to have that kind of linchpin. And you can see here towards the end, they were dunking on teams. They played this so well, did BTR. It was a great game from them.
I think they had 8 eliminations before this, and all of those on northern teams, which means that you are not going to be backstabbed in those situations. So you can play the hay bales, play the lob off terrain advantage, and they're looking so happy, of course, as they secure themselves that win. Looking fantastic. 26 points right here for BTR. Looking good, and they want to make sure they don't lose a tiebreaker again, Jason. At least they got the win. If another tiebreaker happens, they should win it normally. It should be fine.
I mean, obviously, it's just trying to be out of the bottom 8 here, and one victory like this could be exactly what you need to be a little bit more safe. And while we're doing Group Yellow, I did remember mentioning to Seven and Cameron that this BTR, it's like the old BTR with the play they're able to do in Day 1 in Group Yellow, and what we're seeing here in Day 1 as well. It's fantastic to see BTR be this strong team yet again.
They're so control based in terms of their positioning. Actually, so is Procedure normally now. Like these two, the rosters kind of split off from one another, right? And they've really focused on their control and how they're kind of being able to lock down certain locations. Fun fact though about this game, Jason, you've got BTR, D+, and Influence Rage 1, 2, 3 in this game, they were 4th, 5th, and 6th at the end of Yellow. They were the teams that were on the cusp of trying to get through into that grand final straight. So Yellow is coming out to play here against Green, and I'm not surprised because watching Yellow when you guys were covering it last week was an absolute treat. These three teams, big high hopes for these three teams, and they're showing it here on the Battlegrounds.
I mean, it's called the Group of Death for a reason, and we're seeing exactly why with the strength that they're bringing into the survival stage. But one thing we also need to mention is not obviously just these three teams, and you two were very, very vocal about this, is that when these zones changed in such of the terrains that we had, so many teams were ready to go or were already ready to start moving, knowing that they had to make that transition, and seeing teams be quickly on the move like that it's a reflection of the caliber of the lobby that we have.
Yeah, I mean, teams are clearly understanding how to play this kind of terrain. And during that game, you mentioned it, Kalaris, that you don't have many strong positions to play from. You've got a few compounds. Outside of that, it's just flat terrain. It's fields. So you don't really want to play for the duration of this match. So you just want to just blast for those positions really early and try and take control, which is what we saw from teams like D+ Kia, from Gladiators, from also Quest and BTR taking a fight versus Procedure Evo. So they all understood how important it was to go for it. And one team, especially for me, and Kalaris, you're going to be happy talking about D+ Kia, their position, straight in the center, looking good overall, but they knew we're not going to win this game from this location. So what do? Just get as many eliminations while we are still alive in this match. And look at that, they got double digits just by trying to get those points before going out in the match. So I love the mentality overall of all this lobby, but D+ Kia more specifically this match.
Yeah, they showed that their compound defense and control is strong. Again, kind of one of the hallmarks of D+ that I really enjoy watching is their ability to be able to hold down these locations, and they do it really well. And just to wrap that up succinctly, what you were talking about, Jason, and what Max was talking about with the movements, you want to be in your cars moving before a circle pops. We see too many teams be slow, not in their cars, not ready to go. But at least if you're in your car heading in a direction, it could be the wrong direction, but at least you've got momentum to start moving to wherever it goes as it does pop. So we see this lobby, I want to say maybe 13 teams were ready to go on circle 2 and 3. As you say, Jason, the caliber of this lobby is awesome. I'm happy to be here in the survival stage.
And as a last little note, we talked about Rosemary being the highest damage dealer out of all of the groups. While Alter Ego are currently sitting in 15th place with 2 points. Then right behind them is Reject on 1, which was our 4th place team coming out of Group Green. But again, it's only 2 matches, not too laser focused on them just yet, but they have to turn some tides around because they're running out of matches to make things happen. You guys at home, though, while you're watching, keep in mind, while we're not on air, and whenever that does happen, we do have the Frost Festival currently live within PUBG Mobile. You can step into the enchanting snowy village where you can revel in the exhilaration of gliding down slopes on a snowboard and potentially turning people into snowmen. So make sure you guys get into PUBG Mobile to play that out right now. And Max, don't worry, I'm not going to mention anything about you. But also, the 2023 Popularity Annual Gala is going to be currently going on as well. It's a brand new competition exclusive for honorable rewards that you guys can get for yourselves from November 15th through December 15th. You guys can compete to be the first ever PUBG Mobile Popularity Annual Gala champion. And for outstanding players, of course, you get some sweet rewards that you can kind of show off to your friends or enemies. Depends on how you want to do that. And not to mention, you also have the Pagani collaboration currently live in PUBG Mobile as well. You can pick up the Pagani Imola or the Zonda R, and you can run over your enemies as much as you possibly can. For me, it's Max, man. Next time we get that rematch, Max, you know what I'm coming at you with. And then also, we do have PMGC on TikTok. We also do have a special dance going on as well. You guys can pick up the RPA4 dance where you guys can show off your victories. Not to mention there's even a PMGC 2023 statue that you can use to show off to your friends. But for now, we got to head to a short little break where we get things ready to go for our second airing of the day, which will be our 3rd match overall. So see you guys in just a few. Well, we're just moments away from kicking off our third match of the day, and things are starting to heat up. I know I say that all the time, but considering your tournament career of the year could be over within these next 2 days is very daunting for a lot of the teams out there. But not if you're Bigatron, not if you're D+, not if you're Influence, Rage, Mad Bulls, all sitting there very pretty at the top of the table. But also, we have to keep in mind, it's about being out of the bottom 8 teams. You don't have to do that well. You just have to do not that terribly. Let's head over to our casters as Jackie and Blank are ready to take you into our third match.
Just doing not that terribly is what me and Blank do better than anyone else. Blank, we couldn't be in a better position for this.
Yeah, we could be. Look, we know what it takes. We know what it takes to be a 16th place type of guy at the end of the day.
That's the experience that we bring. See, when I say I know what it feels like to get no points there, is because I know what it feels like to get no points
no points, yeah. I've been in that scenario. I can't tell you what it's like to have the most points in the lobby, but I can tell you how it feels to suck. Down towards the bottom of the lobby, at least. It's looking a little bit scary for some teams. I think we have come away with a couple of squads getting pretty much 0 points across the board so far, which has been pretty horrid, to say the least. Let's put it that way. I think right now we're looking at Reject with 1 point only, and we really thought Reject would kind of take it home during the survival stage. Right now, not looking too good at all. Alter Ego also losing Rosemary 2 times has made them suffer, which also begs the question of how important is Rosemary to that squad, because it feels like if they don't have him on side, they're just not able to make those same kind of pushes, same kind of plays in towards that end game. Xavier currently in 12th place, sorry, with 4 points. So also not a great start. There is some teams that are really getting cracking towards that top side of the lobby at the moment. That is BTR and Influence Rage. At the end, kind of discount Mad Bulls from that one, considering they got the 24 points and the 1 point last game. So for Influence Rage and BTR, it's been 2 strong games back to back. And I think right now that sees them pretty safe at the moment.
It's a pretty good spot to be in. How far will our standing shift over the course of the day? Who's going to be on the top, the cream of the crop by the end of it? Because already I'm feeling like there is a lot of room for some big shifts still. I still don't feel like we've seen a true taste of some of the squads in this lobby just yet, but the signs of life that we are seeing from some of them is really impressive. You know, like you were saying, BTR coming out swinging into both of our games, 1 chicken dinner under the belt already, and it's just how quick they are at clearing compounds. It blows my mind, Blank, that you can see them coming in so confidently on compound crashes and just making it look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, for sure. And I think for, you know, we've not seen the true taste of some of these other teams, but we certainly got the little teaspoon out for BTR. You know what? To me, that's a 10. And I think that I've been quite excited to see them perform the way they have. Right now, Reject decides that, you know what, they're not very happy with the way they've currently played, just sending it over the teams at the moment. Team Queso, they're more of a scrappy team right now, 9 points, but they're certainly hunting squads. Right now, Big Milo chasing with an Uzi in hand, and IHC taking a little fight here with a couple of teams on side, where most teams are assuming this is going to be a Sosnov to finish. This is cruel.
Oh, mate, this is a battle on the bridge, and not one you really want to be a part of. That's rough for Quest, man. Oh, Blank. It just gives me flashbacks of remembering, you know, kind of Al Haji with his sad story where he was like, look, it feels like, you know, kind of maybe we've let it slip.
We're depressed.
Maybe we're not going to make it to survival stage. Basically saying like, yeah, we're all pretty sad. We've been giving it our all, but it's just not been working. They make it to survival stage. And again, they're kind of just getting hit with that unlucky stick, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for the Al Haji interview again, where we just get another. We're pretty sad. We feel like we're not going to make it the last chance. But we know Quest. You know, they always make it through in that last moments where Hidan as well as Al Haji start to bring the fire to the table. We'll see what happens, though. You know, it could be a case that Quest just do absolutely horribly the entirety of the survival stage. It'd be sad to see. They did knock out Tiamba though. A cruel 1-pointer over the top of them to make that one happen. Procedure Evos on our screens, 9 points for them as well. And I think, honestly, though, for Procedure Evos, I think they've been making the right calls, some of the right moves around the map. This time we've got Luxie and Zuxi in the mix, trying to make things happen. Gladiators off that back at that last game, I think they made an initial good rotate and then kind of got a little bit caught. They were making some swings from side to side, trying to find some positions to play in, but they kept getting caught out on either side. Couldn't quite make a decision in that end game, which came back to bite them. Here, though, most teams have made a pretty quick call, which is to immediately send down towards Sosnovka, get in position for that one. There's still a chance that this moves hard towards that northwest side. We play around Ferry Pier, which would be pretty awkward, honestly, for a lot of these teams.
Positionally as well, giving props where due, I'd say that Rook have actually been relatively on point today, Blank, with some of their rotations in terms of setting up inside the zone early. They've looked pretty damn good with it. They've been able to give themselves nice compound control when it's come to some of those more important fights. And as we've seen, it's basically a 75% chance they are going to be able to hold on to those compounds at the minute. They're hitting their shots. They're looking very good on the defense. So already being in a good spot in terms of military base setup already. We'll see how that works out for them the longer the game goes on. Of course, that is sort of the main mindset for a lot of our squads at the minute. Complete the mass migration with how harsh of a circle shift is going to be down towards this side. You're going to lose a ton of land mass where most of the circle is water. Reject Tokyo were one of those squads that started their grand journey a while ago and have now started to touch land and arrive where they want to be. So a bit of moving, shaking and grooving going on. The early combat seems to have calmed itself down. One of the other squads we saw getting absolutely rocked, by the way, was Melise. They were basically trapped on the bridge in some very unfortunate positions, just getting mauled by an LMG. That was what we saw from them when we caught a couple of glimpses. So Melise are down to just one player already. So that's a bit of a rough start from them. I know they were actually looking more and more impressive, obviously, the longevity we got out of them with the original group stage and regulation back with Group Green. I was hoping that they would be able to, come out and really give a good display of themselves into the survival stage. But at the minute, looking like they're getting a little bit outclassed by a few of our squads, targeted in a few of these opening moments at least.
Yeah, we wanted to see them Melise the Beast, but unfortunately we don't really see that here with them, sadly. And I think that for the rest of the team, it's just some of these plays that they're making. They're not terribly thought out, Jackie, honestly. I think some of the movements they're making where they want to hold out teams, they are just sort of getting outclassed a lot of times by some of these squads, which is unfortunate, right, at the end of the day. Prestige Evo's coming against Influence Rage. I am worried about this team overall, and not the fact that they're doing badly, but I'm worried that Influence Rage is going to start really taking some big points away from a lot of the teams in this lobby. Like Kale was saying, you don't have to do extremely well in survival stage, right? You just, like we said before, you just don't have to do horribly. And I think right now at Influence Rage, it looks like they're just taking so many points off away from around the map so far, hitting teams very hard in the early game, which really just squeeze those points out. So for anyone in the group playing with yellow, does make your life a lot harder, especially if you have to play with them every single time. Dear me. See you later down to some nice nades from Reject Tokyo, who have come out swinging in this match, which is nice to see.
CEO of Grenades there. Unfortunately, his stocks went up with a boom. Reject Tokyo, man. It's nice to see. They, again, were one of the sides that I remember as really complimenting in terms of how clean they were with their comms for sort of double, triple nade setups. They were pretty quick with it. Them and Stalwart, I remember impressing an awful lot throughout Group Green. So if that's a trend that continues, it always helps. Good to have that extra element with the utility there, stuck up your sleeve. I like what you were saying, though, with Influence Rage as well. I think it's an interesting tidbit because the way they're playing it, we even sort of noticed it back towards the final circle in a previous map. They're very confident over the course of the first few stages of the game. They prefer roaming. They prefer fighting. It's that, more sort of classic meta that we were seeing with some of our Brazilian teams, right? Where like Loops were playing like it, where they would just build so many points. Alpha 7 were playing like it. Skyrocket, where they would build so many points off of roaming, picking apart weaker squads, kind of finding targeted squads that they're willing to kind of track down game in, game out as well, and put the pressure on, because it frustrates them and it accumulates points for you, making your job kind of a bit easier. And they are skyrocketing further up the standings as well. And keep in mind as well, when you look at sort of where they are in the standings with a guaranteed second place, out of the top three, they're the only team that doesn't have a chicken dinner under the belt as well right now. So these are just basically elim and placement points, and that bodes well. Even if they're just playing for elims like this, Blank, and guaranteeing a good few per game throughout the course of this first play day, that's the sort of stuff you want in a survival stage format like this, right? Where you're sort of just doing the handiwork for yourselves. Even if you're not guaranteeing you're playing for that guaranteed chicken dinner, you're still getting the points you need to have a safe placement. And safe placements are kind of worth their weight in gold right now.
Yeah, I mean, for the guys on Influence Rage, they do sort of have that Brazilian confidence buff, right? And I think that does come a long way, especially when you get to a survival stage. I think we've certainly seen some teams in this lobby, like for instance, Reject or DXavier, Alter Ego, severely suffer from the fact that they are in the survival stage. But teams like Influence Rage, Mad Bulls, BTR, who just decide, what, look,
Hey, bro. Hey, what you doing? Hey, Robin. Hey. Hey, Robin.
we're in the survival stage right now, but it's a case of we could either kind of drowning our sorrows here, or we can just put the boots on and get to work, honestly, and just kind of secure our position to the last chance, make it as easy as possible from day one like this, and then go from there. And I think that is a really, really good mindset to have. Coming out swinging in the first 2 games is so important for the mental game, especially in survival
This
stage.
man, let's know what YouTube video
Jackie, and it's a great point to make, which is a case of
calm down,
you don't have much chance for
question.
error here. And with Alter Ego going out again,
That's
0 points, I think that they might have made too many mistakes already.
Man, with how it's going right now, I want to kind of agree with you, because I think really the realism of where we are with this, Blank, is it's just going to be so harsh to instantly start bouncing back. You know, it's kind of like a metal bar. You're already way too far bent out of shape, right? Considering the fact that not only you have to fix the damage you've done, but then you've got to get more. It's just like kind of sad. It is kind of sad. We've got the Maxman update coming in as well. So that was literally them just raw on the rotate. So the timing of it all not taken into account in terms of the rotations. Going out to the blue just off the back of swimming. So you are cold in water and now eliminated by the blue. Oof. 3rd game in a row, Blank, where you've basically got nothing on the scoreboard. If that's not going to tilt you mentally as well, alongside just, you know, the actual tangible things we can take into effect to say, like, look, it's not been a good day for them, plus the mental side now coming into effect, I don't know what we're going to be seeing from AE at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you identified it really early. Like, look, it's a case of Rosemary going out a couple of times, confidence gets knocked, there starts to be a little bit of sadness draped over the team, and then from there, you just don't make the right plays. And a lot of times, this is what PUBG Mobile boils down to, is if you're having a good day or having a bad day, you have to be able to make those calls in those moments, because if you're not feeling confident, you're not feeling great, that's a day where you don't decide, look, boys, we're just going to crash over in Millie base, or we're just going to go crash the ridge side and the western side of this circle. We don't care if there's a team there at the end of the day. We're still going to make it happen. But if you're not feeling great about it, that's a position where you're like, we'll just, you know, hang around on the edge of the circle, maybe drink some tea, and then hopefully we get in later. And that doesn't cut it. That doesn't cut it here in the survival stage. Right now, we've got a couple of teams that are looking fairly decent right now, and one of the teams on that western ridge is Rook. And you talked about earlier on, this team, it does look like a squad that is really, really confident at taking Central. Right, they're not the hugest points in the lobby right now with 14, but it's good enough. In the meantime, we got Brute Force here going up against Influence Rage, who are still trying to hit some big money shots at the moment, try and get some big amount of eliminations on board. Pre-pod coming in, one of the best names in the world, in my opinion, over to try and remove some of the rest of the players here from Influence Rage. We will run down Federal. Now it's just one player remaining in Kaiovsky, and that will be the end of it. Nice one from Pre-pod, moving in there, understanding that he can probably finish off the fight for the rest of the team, and Brute Force will move on forward. But again, 4 eliminations on the game for Influence Rage. Could have had more, but on a map like this, on a circle like this, where you're quite far away from the circle anyway on the eastern side, I think you'd be pleased with 4 eliminations.
I think so. Especially with the points you've already gathered. This is one where at least you can go, okay, kind of halfway point of the day. You know, we can accept that and then get a little bit more out of our next games. Just think about it as, all right, we didn't get nothing. We still got a few elim points on top of the buffer we had already built. As long as sort of, you know, no one outside of the top 3 kind of has like a mad game and starts to mess up where you are in the standings. Yeah. Then you're kind of coasting, and right now it looks pretty good for that to be the case, with Madball still having 3 alives, and BTR with the full squad alive and kicking as well. And both of those have actually looked really dominant in the lobbies today, so there is always a chance where, you know, maybe you see a second BTR pickup on the chicken dinner, then kind of your efforts aren't really that bad. You still got 4 elims, and you're in a good spot off the back of it. But speculation, for now, we'll stick to the facts and see what the present is going to give us, and just how much of a present this new zone is going to be. For some of the squads, it's pretty damn good. You look at the central locations again. Rook roll the dice. It comes up nat 20 for them, so they're going to be happy. But here's what changes that. Madball's reading the situation. Now, Madballs, how good are they going to be about controlling the game here? Down to just a trio and already taking damage. It seems like if they wanted to crash for this compound, it might be harder than they thought it was going to be. Initially losing a few lives, but Fleek trades back with the DBS, takes takes down most members of DK and puts them in a real punishing position here, smoking out the building to give them additional cover to work with, detonating the garage though, and it's all going a bit wrong. DK most likely can clean up on this. I mean, it's only 2Liquor that's inside of the compound now.
Yeah, it was a really good initial start there coming through from Mad Balls, honestly, on quite an intense push as well. 2Liquor gets face-to-face with a nade, has to pull out some big plays here versus the guys from DK. It's not enough. They do take down 2 players, and Mad Balls won't find much more off the back of that one. Sam9 here, the fighting though, will rock up themselves. These are the guys on the western edge of Airstrip, and they decide that, look, this compound looks pretty tasty, looks kind of juicy. We want part of this one. With DK losing a couple of players, this might be a good time to go for it. Mamparang coming in with the boomerang, tries to hit a couple of the shots here, but won't quite find it just yet. M4 up close and personal, lots of smokes. We'll see what they can get done. Trying to move through this fog of war.
It seems like they're trying to play it off the back of the timing from the nade, right? If Depp hits that one, you get the audio cue, you know you found contact with the initial chip damage, then Senpai can go for the push in and see if he can actually connect some of the shots inside of the building. A lot of utility being used on this though, so smokes are constantly up, your line of sight is pretty skewered, so hard committing onto this engagement to swoop down on DK is still going to be a bit rough for them. Man, still just buying his time with at least the pin pull. Bit of a connect there onto the backhand side. So Osal taking that one. If you could arc this in through the top floor window, could be pretty tasty for them. Of course, positionally, they don't have the information that we have to play off here. So, hit or miss. There's finally the tag they were looking for. Wants to bait them into the DBS, though. Could be a bit of a game changer. If you funnel yourself through the choke points, that's where the DBS, it's going to bite down on you. The jaws will come out. Timing's good for the wide swing. Hits the first, puts the pressure on. Sem9 now being forced to defend rather than aggress on this one. Noble as well. He's got the nade. Good timing on that. Dashes it out through the window. A bit of chip damage onto them. And they're starting to lose a good chunk of HP here, Blank. This could come back to bite them on the bottom now.
It was lucky that Nobu goes down there. I mean, if he doesn't go down, I think it's a very, very different story. Sem9 certainly take control of it, but it was not as easy as I hoped it to be. Now in the top 3, you've only got BTR remaining currently on our screens going head-to-head versus Reject, who did find themselves down towards the south side of Airstrip, currently playing around those 2 compounds available. Got some nice positions where you can take control of the high ground. Fortunately for them, the majority of the circle's already off towards that western side, which is just high ground all around. So we'll see what Reject can get done on this game, but right now we are all looking at BTR. This Indonesian squad has done so fantastically well here. They were just a few points shy of making it through directly to the grand finals itself, so it's not too much surprise they're doing very, very strongly here in the survival stage, but it's also not like we didn't have other really strong teams that were just shy of making it in towards that direct invite either. So a very, very nice performance here from BTR in Group Yellow, one that I don't think a lot of teams expected.
It's just been so impressive, man, to see the way they're playing really confidently and really calculated as well. So BTR, I mean, if they keep this up, it feels like they really could be commanding a lot of respect, because these are big point scoring games. You've already got a chicken dinner as well. You're going to get more and more eyeballs on you in the lobby, and that can go one of 2 ways. People might not want to play as confidently against you, or they might want to start targeting you, stopping you from absorbing all of the points. Bit of a clash on screen here as well. It's gladiators that are trying to fight for control. After what seemed to be a rough start, the clash back does fall in their favor. Nice damage done to at least start to force them out of the preferred positions they're playing inside of the compound. Big Milo with a pin pulled, looking to try and peek round the corner and dash the nade for the close engagement, but Kitsune, he's too quick. He's been able to close the distance between them both, diving through the window, looking to bait out the play, goes for the second jump. That one will land on the peak, so Big Milo is busted, sees his teammate inside of the compound as well, and Kitsune is just toying with them, using all of the information to his advantage, but it won't matter, as when it comes down to brawn, the DBS of Pappy will work far better. Quick res as well, goes for the medic maneuver on his teammate, and it seems like he's got timing on this, so Big Milo should be back in action.
Yeah, Painful is the only player to make it through. There's a lot of shots coming from that top side. I think maybe from Xavier as well as Rook, perhaps even IHC in that situation, looking down towards the rest of the squad with Matic going down as well as Meku. So Kitsune, the only one to make it up to the actual building, did some extremely good work on his side. There might have been a chance for him, just got a little bit lost in the sauce at the end there. But for Gladiators, looks better, does look better, but still, is this enough? Is this enough right now? 8 points after 3 games. It's not ideal. There's going to have to be some strong matches later on if Gladiators want to hit towards that top 16. Big Milo drops out the vehicle. Papi Potro left behind. But again, Rook, like you said, rolled the dice. It comes up 6s. It looks nice here over towards the northern side for them. They will have to deal with Xavier eventually, but that's playing downhill, and this is just one of the most difficult positions to assault in the game. BTR similarly moved up, but Reject, they've been having a good game of it. I've been pretty happy with the way they regrouped here as well. They were playing on the 2-2 split. They get the info. They decide it's better off to hold on this compound here in the mansion almost towards airstrip. This is a very difficult position for BTR to remove themselves from now.
The thing is with Reject as well, you know they're having a good game if it's got towards this sort of portion of the battleground, and finally now we're starting to talk about them, right? Because that means they're playing their kind of style. They're being allowed to take their time in terms of rotation and keep all four alive. A curse that we might have just laid on them, though, as you're going up against BTR, which is never an easy feat, plus the fact the first contact is from the nades, and they're just eating them now. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, but there is just grenades in the boxes blank. Everyone's going down, man. It's literally just one man left at the minute. Dives out the window with the timing. That's just Lufa. But what can you really do? It really feels like you're in a bit of a already finished position. Only knock-on effect is that BTR have exposed themselves to 7-9 and taken a ton of damage on getting the job done. It felt like it was relatively clean, but in reality, you still got to lick your wounds from this one. And yeah, you get the compound, but you've basically bought yourself a sort of, you know, souped-out shed to play off of.
Yeah, I think for Reject, there definitely had to be nades way, way earlier before the cross even started to come through. If you allow them to line up those nades and get them in the window on the left-hand side, pretty much game over. I was kind of taken aback by the just random shot into the smoke, assuming that he was using the prop up on the back of the buggy there to try and get an angle over the top. Great move, great play overall from BTR, though. They understand the game, they understand how its little niches are played against them, and they get 3 across, which is pretty big news for them. IHC decided to take the time to move in from the south side, whilst Rook is still dealing with Xavier over towards the northwest. Yet to push in, and they will have to do eventually. Eugene just cycling right now, trying to get any info he can.
7-9 on the move. Clearing round the back of the ridge, the engines burning, noise at least going across, so audio cues for either side, visual contact now as well. So many teams budged up on one another, but making the first move, making the instigation is not something that anyone wants to do. You don't want to give away the first mistake for free, but finally bullets are starting to fly, realizing that they can probably take the engagement on this. So IHC start to put bullets down range. Ooh, looking for the bonnets as well, and we'll actually be able to claim one. So putting the pedal to the metal, strikes onto the first man. The DBS is pulled out to at least finish his joyride. And you can get the res back off as well. So IHC will reset from that one confidently from now. But this is going to be an explosive engagement. You look at just the grouping we've got here, Blank. They're all on top of one another. And DX, they were setting up with the nades. It seemed like they wanted to try and arc that one over the top. But from the side, DX have been spotted and Levi's has dropped.
Yeah, Levi's going down here, not ideal. Another one falls as well. That's Chow. Rook just pushing through him. Another knockdown with a vehicle. There will be a frag back, though, onto Rook as IHC's Yo just taking some heavy hits. I think Rook just spent way, way too much time trying to deal with Xavier, and IHC sees the opportunity of a lifetime on that south side where they were not in a good spot and picks up a nice little position towards the central arena. You got to love this from IHC. You can tell this team is very experienced, veterans of the game in multitudes of tournaments to get towards a position like this so quickly. 8 eliminations will see them very happy at the end of this game no matter what.
Default at least playing medic right now, seeing if he can save his teammates. You've still got something to fight with, some sort of additional benefit going into this. As the longer this one goes on, the more the pressure mounts, knowing you're getting closer and closer towards the potential chicken dinner. The spread here looking interesting as well in terms of the positions that have been taken. Yeah, you've got high ground for Rook, but that also means you don't really have a quick rotation to do too much in terms of pushing your way downhill. They want to defend, but with the numbers so far dwindled, even going for the res on default could be the difference of you still being in it. So Eugene probably weighing this one up, realizing it's not too worth it. Basically got to play as just a solo, and that's not going to aid him that much as they're starting to clear their way in from different angles, keeping his crosshair moving and attention on him. As soon as he peaks, Godless spams back and does the damage onto him. Meanwhile, the other squads are just playing their cards close to their chest, don't want to instigate the fight onto them until we've started to rip our way through some of these numbers. So placement points are in a better spot. Kenny gets pushed upon. Default actually does clear him, gets behind the rock as well, tries to swing into it, but Kenny closes us out with the DBS.
Yeah, shut down there. Good stuff from them. BTR takes opportunity here to get up towards this little ridge side. It's the thing keeping them alive in this situation. Mamparang down, not ideal. 90ep will move away from this one in the meantime. BTR just swinging around. I love this play from BTR. They've realized that this is the play they need to go for right now to try and secure a second place. They denied the sightlines from IHC, look to finish off 7-9, but Alex is having none of it here with the AWM, looking to absolutely destroy some of these players. Man's got MG3 and AWM. This guy is kitted.
Yeah, man is stacked right now. The Arctic Warfare Magnum dealing damage bullet after bullet. And this bad boy just laying a spray of lead to consistently keep them stuck in position, taking peeks towards the opposite side of the hill. Alex, my man is quick-scoping now. Get their camera as he's doing 360s blank and keeping the pressure on all of the squads. So the high ground paying off massively for IHC. The Mongolian side getting closer and closer towards getting their hands on a chicken dinner, but they've still got to find their way through BTR. BTR that are down on their last legs, so far away towards the blue, playing medic as they're getting everyone back up, and Sem9 has kept the attention of IHG, fragmenting them as well. So BTR actually have time to try and reset a little bit and have something more to fight with coming into this. Luckily for the timing, Alex spots them, has contact, quick switch as well onto the snipers. He'll leave them laid out. He's dealing all the damage blank.
This guy's like the final boss of the dog now. Just all the loot crates coming his way. He is killing it. Alex now, the arm looking to finish it off with big bang. Whoa. Boy Lobby, he tags it. Gemfoss is down. One more to go in Superboy, and finally, Ray Boss is out.
Superboy is clapped back. They're going for the res though. They want Alex to finish this one. Off playing the terror the man's been on. They're going to get him on his feet once again. Get attached for max precision. Let's see if he can finish it off on the Superboy. His BR will go up in a puff of smoke, and it'll be IHC that claim victory here today. Great finish for him as well, Blank. Show real on that one.
Damn, guy had the John Wick pistol in the back pocket as well. It's crazy. He was loving it. IHC though, pretty calm victory from them. Not
Matt literally just drops a peace sign, and that's it.
God that's damn. All you get. I'm in the survival stage, man. I didn't get the direct invite. I don't feel good about this one, but I don't feel too bad about it either. A little bit of smiles all around here for this team, but, you know, I'm happy for them. I do think that IHC should have done a lot better over in their group. I don't know whether they should have been the one to get towards the direct invite, but I don't think they should have been so far down the lobby. But big props to Alex here. He's had some big opportunities and some massive standouts in previous tournaments of the past. And well played, honestly. 904 damage total for him. Ziol picking up 986. He was really on a swivel towards that center side of the lobby. Overall, just great rotations in that endgame, and I think that's what clinches it.
Definitely, man. They looked really good in terms of understanding when to get involved with fights as well. You know, not overconfidence, but confidence was definitely there for them. And that's sort of what we were touching on with this sort of stage of PMGC as well, you need to believe in yourself to make some of these sort of plays. And IHC proving that there. They did it all very confidently. The swagger going into fights and the way they're playing it as well, right? You know, Alex sort of, as much as he is picking up some sort of show reel level plays towards the end, that's going to get more eyes on him, Blank. It's going to get more eyes on IHC. So maybe some of the other squads now not going to have that same level of confidence going up against them. So, you know, play with more respect, which is never a good position to be forced into.
Not at all. But with that, we grab ourselves a chicken dinner for IHC, and they'll be eating pretty. But in the meantime, we'll send you back over the desk with some more pretty lads.
Pretty lads. I'll take that. Thank you so much, Jackie and Blake. That's the first time Max has ever been told he's pretty. As we did have IHC close this game out, and the funny thing is for IHC, they were a team looking like they wouldn't have even made it into the survival stage, coming in at 15th place in the final day of Group Yellow. But with the work they put in, they were able to get themselves up to 10th place and make it here today. And for me, it's about carrying that momentum over from Group Yellow to the survival stage, and Max, they've been able to do just that.
Yeah, it's Kalaris' favorite word, momentum. He loves talking about
it. Yeah.
But no, it just goes to show that they built more confidence at the end of the group stage. They're like, okay, the more aggressive playstyle has been working great. And when you have a position like this, where a lot of the teams from the West, like Gladiators, Team Kesso, take care of each other, cancel out one another, you can play that ridge. You have an Orm and an MG3 in the hands of Alex, by the way. I mean, what are you going to do at that point? It's like the perfect loadout to clear this game off, Kalaris. So, yeah. 24 matches. We've had big games back to back to back for the winning team, which is very impressive.
And the perfect position to play with those big guns from, right? Like, they had very few rivals down in the south. BTR was down in the south, but they moved towards that east side to get that compound, which eventually was so open towards the kind of IHC lines of sight. And then even Queso and Gladiators kind of eliminated each other as time went on, so IHC had so much room to play with. But you're right, Jason. Up until that last day in the group stage, IHC was kind of dog water, and now they're very much less dog water, which I'm very happy to see.
That's what you saying. Dog water, actually.
No, that's exactly what you said.
You did say that, Jason. You did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Max. Okay. All right. Okay. You're playing dirty now. But, I mean, the fact is, on the last day, they had 3 matches with 10 eliminations in each. Like, 43 limbs on the final day was what helped get them through into the stage. And to see them be able to show that, yeah, we're still strong. I know during the whole group, they looked like a really underwhelming team. But Mongolia has put out so many strong teams now that it's crazy to see IHC now in 3rd place. They're looking not safe just yet. Obviously, still have a lot more matches to come today with 3 more to go, but to see Bigatron 43 points just continuing their momentum. BTR are looking like they want revenge. They want to avenge themselves from failing to qualify by that 1 point in the group stage.
Yeah, I think they just heard the Orm in the hands of Alex, like, oh, okay, we're going to go for 2nd place.
Someone called the ambulance.
Well, we'll try. Not for me, but yes, it was for them at the end. But good fight onto Reject at the end. They understood, okay, that position of IHC is a little bit too strong currently. How about we just breach onto Reject, try and just survive if we can into a top 3 podium finish location, which they ended up doing really well. So I'm stoked with BTR. That I want to bring the conversation to another team, and we mentioned a lot about these guys in particular. This match is Sem9, right, Kalaris? That, man, sometimes you just don't have time to do the scouting. You just are pushing into the circle with minimal information. They see the smokes, they hear the gunfight happening between Mad Balls and D plus Kia. Third party that fight, just go for it, and it ends up working out great where they can get the top 3 podium finish here. Man, Sem9, that was the best play they could have done in that scenario, and it worked out amazingly until the end.
I mean, admittedly, the start of their campaign looked fraught with danger, considering they were on the East Bridge. They were kind of stuck in a bit of a rut alongside all these other teams. Yeah, you get some eliminations here and there, but then you've got to transition all the way to these circles, which are constantly shifting west away from you. So when that happens, you really don't have much time to make that scouting happen, like you're mentioning, Max. So just to be able to find the right spot at the right time and then transition towards some of the later stages of the game, I'm impressed because, honestly, again, in Group Yellow, I wasn't that impressed, but they squeaked by just 2 points ahead of Vampire, I think it was, after Vampire in the last game made that crazy send. But anyway, let's not talk about that. So by all intents and purposes, they are only just barely here, and they're doing all right with it so far.
Also, we have to give a shout out to, I guess, the quick decision making in the lobby, in particular Brute Force, right? We were talking about how we had them get in a fight up against Influence Rage towards the East Bridge, and then I believe you two are commenting, it's like, okay, they realize the zones are just going to be too far away from them, go back, get those eliminations, and just try to scrap some points into this, and they come out with 5. So, I mean, 5, it could be the decider between, you know, qualifying and not qualifying.
Yeah, I have to just fully agree with what Blank was also mentioning during that game, which is Pre-Pod. It's a really cool name. Outside of that, it was just good to clear the eliminations because you just know you're not going to be able to linger in this match any longer. To be honest, Pre-Pod did survive for way too longer than initially expected, just gunning into the circle with that with the buggy. Got actually an elimination on IHC, I believe. But
we got a knock, right? We ran him over.
Yeah. Exactly. We on the Eastern Bridge where he pre-potted himself. Okay, well, just end it there. End of point. There you go.
I'm so glad the points you're bringing up, Max. They have such great insight and analysis into the but obviously, we have to talk about, you know, Team Queso a little bit. I think for me, they were a very kind of lackluster team again, kind of similar to D+ in the group. But Team Queso have been performing. They've been stepping up, and I'm curious to see if they can maintain this throughout, obviously, their next day of play. Of course, the 3 matches to come, which are going to be on the other side of this break. So we're going to head to a short little break here. We'll get things ready to go for our final Aaron Guild of the day, and we'll see you all in a few moments.
These were the few moments. We're here now. That's right. We're back. You ready, Blank? You excited for this, mate?
I've got my chill face on before that one. I was ready for the break, just ready, just waiting.
That's fair. But we were just having a pre-pod, never D-pod, you know?
Yeah, never D-pod, only pre-pod. Don't pre-pod yourself. We're all good to go. Anyway, for this game in particular, you know, last angle of the day before we hit some Miramars in particular, I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. Obviously, some teams have been differentiating themselves from others. BTR have been on an absolute tear today, honestly. And I thought Influence Rage and Mad Bulls would be able to keep it up, but it is BTR all the way at the moment. Happy to see it, love to see it, and hope it continues. And it's not just Superboy who's doing all the work. You know what? That guy needs to stop changing his name, though, right? Yo, U-High Boy, Superboy, U-High Man. Ah, God, come on. Just pick one, stick with it. I'll be happy with it. But BTR...
Good, man. Maybe it's like a, you know, like a Dragon Ball Z character or something.
He's just evolving.
That's what I mean. He's going through his different forms, you know?
He was a boy, then he was a man. Now he's got superpowers.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
It's crazy. It's a weird evolution. I hope that's how I go as well. You know, got a couple more years on me before I'm a Superman myself. But I think for that squad in particular, it is nice to see that it's not just him doing all the work for the squad. I think Satar and Lapar in particular have been really, really good for the team. Gemforce once again playing a very strong supporting role for that squad. And I think that's what was required from BTR overall. And I think that it's also something that was required for Superboy, because I think every single team he's been thrown into for a long, long time, he's sort of been that savior for the squad, where he's brought in and kind of expected to do so much. It's nice to see him on a squad now where genuinely looks like he's really enjoying himself, because the pressure's not all on him anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to, you know, kind of be the sole survivor of plays. You know that you can rely on your teammates, have a little bit more to bounce off of, and it's a lot better, you know. Sort of having the 4 fingers on one hand in this instance definitely makes it a bit easier. They're working in unison and looking pretty damn good. I've been impressed with quite a good few of our squads coming into the games we've had so far, and we still have a good portion left. I think that's the most exciting point, right? This is only kind of the official halfway mark of day 1 of the survival stage here. So you've still got another 3 games in store, being the last of the Erangel specials that will be here. And then we get into Miramar, so we have a bit of change of pace as well. This is rough already. Okay, we're setting up the timeline where Alter Ego literally have, you know, seconds of survival time throughout the whole damn day here. Sem9 have dropped onto their spot, feeling kind of targeted on this one. It's Kenny that's in position, but Kenny, man's only got a pistol, and they are armed to the teeth, already finding some weapons to play with. Kenny does get one, though, picking up the UMP to Soleil back, and Fnatic will be saved by Potato, so maybe gunning for Alter Ego here has come back to haunt them.
Yeah, someone's not right. Someone's not right now, and I think for Alter Ego, they're split at the moment. Tam here's got himself a DBS, which can be quite lethal. At the end of the day, Rosemary comes flying in up close, and the DBS can do quite a bit of damage here. Goes for a spin. He's got DBS of his own, but a nice jump shot will shut him down. Rosemary's out again. It's over. It is so over.
That's painful, but it's painful. It hurts more as well because it felt like they had kind of, starved off their demons this time and had been able to gain control of the compound, win out on that fight versus Kenny, kind of, reset things. Whereas here, it just feels like you're watching yourself, on some sort of roller coaster that you can never get off blank. It's still going to be a couple minutes at least before the torture's over. As Potato's just trapped. Really about to be farmed in a more aggressive manner than Potato that's in the ground. Just the Bison in the hands trying to evade and avoid the contact. His teammate at least arrives on the scene, so a bit more of a fair fight here. Can Alter Ego actually stay alive on this one? Contact close on the wall. It looked good at the start, but the DBS just too powerful as the workhorse of Sem9 here will find the frags.
Just a Potato left remaining. Waiting to be peeled and chopped. I'm putting the old pound. I think for Alter Ego, today has been a very sad day. It's allowed some more teams to really shoot themselves towards the top of the tables, and I think for Group Yellow in particular, potentially even Group Green, fairly unhappy with this one, considering that, a lot of those juicy points, which they would rather be more evenly distributed, have just been sent towards a very, very select few at the top there. Potato tries to get some of done. We'll find one elimination, one knock at least, but that will be it. Alter Ego out. 3 points total on the game. It's really, really not looking good for this team.
It's a shame, man. It really is a shame. It's almost in a bit of a jokey way here. Blank feels like we're seeing a bit of an alter ego of themselves. It doesn't look like the same team. Really doesn't look like the same team. And it's a shame. It is a shame. It felt like we were going to see them potentially come out and really, sort of hammer home more of what we were seeing during the regular group stage, where it felt like there was a bit more to display from them. And especially I was thinking with it being survival stage and the extra pressure on the line, some teams take to that. Some teams do really, play that sort of 10, 15% better sort of with that championship mindset. Here for Alter Ego, it feels like it was one rough roll after another to the point where now, if even last game we were saying, kind of been a while, do need to get points sooner than that. Now I don't know how much more we can prove with it. It kind of feels like one of those where likelihood of them really getting a reset from this or any real points on the day, especially, it's not really going to happen, is it?
Yeah, next game, guys. Next game. Promise. Come on, please. I think you can only say that for so long. I mean, 2 matches left on the day to play. It's really looking rather awkward for this squad. I think for some of these other teams, Malice Esports, there's still hope despite being in 16th place at the moment. Quest, we know they can sort of bring it back, but even so, you look at a Reject Quest and Malice Esports, 5-4, 2 and 3 points apiece. Right now, that is pretty bad scoreline, although Reject showed us a little bit more in that last match, right? They got further into it. I feel like they took a good position, and I think they're getting themselves ready to go. But again, this is what we talk about with D plus Kia as well as Reject. There's 2 very, very slow teams to get off the block right. That's fine on a league format, but when you come to the survival stage, this is where teams and their mental game just gets absolutely broken, because you do get so few days to make that run, to make that branch out, that sometimes it feels like luck whether you can make it happen or not. For some of these teams, they're certainly taking the game into their own hands. We're looking at Influence Rage, BTR. Sem9, you could even say, are doing something similar with some of their really scrappy endings on these maps. But for other teams, sometimes it just takes a case of getting the circle, getting a position on the map, and playing off the back of it. And I mean, that's something that we've seen Rook do so far. But for other teams, it's just not been the case. And I think going out in the first couple of seconds of each and every match, where you get total playtime for Alter Ego today of about 3 minutes, yeah, it's not a good place to be in.
It's not at all. It's also, looking at this now, Blank, if you ever look at our skyscraper here, bar Mad Balls, every single team on the bottom is from Group Green. You can see the divide between two groups here, which, looking at it like this, is pretty ridiculous to say that, you know, no one is breaching. What's the threshold here? 10 points. 10 points being a threshold for Evis and DX that are tied. Outside of that, we see no one else from Group Green other than Mad Balls in 5th place, which it kind of hammers home how things are shaping up in terms of the lay of the land. And kind of, you know what? Actually, this goes back to the point that we were making on the desk ages ago as well, where analysts talking about the fact, you know, it's been a day or two since, you know, some of these teams were playing, whereas it's been sort of 2 weeks for some of our other teams. You take that into consideration, you're thinking, yeah, the benefit is, right, you can watch the other games, you can watch PMGC play out, have that benchmark come in ready. But how much does the benchmark give you versus days of play in the group stage recently? You know, your hands are warm, you're used to the booths again, you feel confident in that official. Because there certainly is a difference on the server right now, Blank, and it feels like some of these sides are just playing a bit more aggressive, playing a bit more sort of, you know, snappy when it comes to decision making. And other than Mad Balls, we're not seeing much else to offset that, which is, it's interesting. It's really not what I expected at all. You know, I was kind of thinking, all right, Group Green dominated, hardest group, should be pretty good in survival stage. First 4 games haven't told us that.
Mate, it's probably the most horrible way to set up the groups as well, because it's just very cruel in the sense that you talk about there, and you're right, 100%. Group Green, they've had 2 weeks off. You've also had a case of, you know, Group Yellow, they've had a couple of days off and they're back into it. But not only that, the main benefit of being in Group Green and going to the survival stage first is you get time to look at these other squads and you get time to research them. With Group Yellow versus Group Green's had 2 days to look at what these groups do. 2 days to see what these teams can pull out, and 2 teams to research their own processes. It's extremely cruel to Group Green with the amount of time they've had to prep, the amount of time that they've been away from the game as well and not playing versus some of these heavy squads in the world. And I think Group Yellow just sort of have that inherent advantage because they've had 2 weeks to study Group Green since then, just in case they go to the survival stage, because they weren't playing for a while. So overall, sort of to be expected that Group Yellow would be doing better here. I don't want to go as far as to say it's unfair on Group Green, but it's definitely not easy.
Yeah, it's just one of those, right? I know obviously you've got to roll with the punches because sometimes the shoe can be on the other foot. You know, we could have just as well been sat here saying, oh, look, with the prep they've had, it's been able to help counter the hot drops, help counter the rotations. But the other side of that is you could just come in and play a completely different sort of game plan, really play more aggressive, play more confidently, versus sometimes what can happen if you've got too long anti-stratting, too long focusing on the books, when you get back into the practice and the actual game, when things change, they go against what the anti-strat's telling you, when the rotations are changing, frustrates you because you feel like, oh, we've done all this prep work, just none of it's working. Whereas you can notice teams like BTR, Influence Rage, right, even IHC to a degree with the way they're playing it, it's very much themselves. They're kind of just playing off the skin of their own back. They're the ones taking fights. They're the ones looking to play for points rather than play a smart, slow game. We'll come back to this though. Good topic of conversation for the overall lay of the land. But right now, in terms of the game we've got going on here on our last airing Gao of the day, there's been a few fights going on. Some of the squads have started to go toe to toe, and we're seeing those numbers dwindle a little bit. Only one squad has left fully. That was the wipe we had on Alter Ego way back when this game started. At the minute though, you're seeing Reject Tokyo, IHC, Influence Rage, everyone scrapping against one another, and that's because of this. Trying to get down to Sosnovka again. The zone has betrayed absolutely everyone. You have 2 bridges, Blank, that's basically it. So everyone is stuck on these roadblocks. They're in choke points and they've got to fight for survival.
Yeah, for Influence Rage, Brute Force, again, another really struggle bus of a circle for them where they rotate on that eastern side. Honestly, I think I've seen more Sosnovkas in the entirety of the MGC League than the entirety of the year. It's really quite silly. Quest goes down, IHC will survive 4 eliminations.